Testing 1, 2. Yes, well done, Sander. Well done. I was having myself a giggle there. I was like, tell him about the bell. What does it do? What does it do? Sander knows what that shit does. How are yous, lads? This is going to be an embarrassing day. I don't think there's any hiding it. Let me see, just in case you maybe see on the face something that I don't see, but I looked in the mirror this morning and thought to myself, I'm going to do this on our main account and probably die. But probably I'll qualify in last. I'll be well off the pace of the people in the room, but there's full damage. Your car only fixes one thing at a time in the pits, some sort of bug or glitch, and yeah, we're probably going to be very slow at the back of a room of fast guys, but hopefully a load of those fast guys will die and I'll just survive and have a clean race. You never know, it could be humiliating and embarrassing. But hopefully it'll not be privatized, not on my watch. Let's reduce this back down to a reasonable size. So we are on the new router. I've no idea if it's any better or what, so I plugged it in and waited about 10 or 15 minutes, and then I got a text message saying that your router is turned on, and then the internet started working, and I don't know my Wi-Fi password, and I need to make up a different story in order to memorize my new Wi-Fi password, and it's a fuck up bunch of letters and numbers. It's going to be difficult. There's a couple of Z's in there, and I don't know many words with Z. Zulu, zebra, and that's about me, and there's 2 Z's in the bloody password. Gary says, why is the stream lagging? Gary, please don't say that, man. I hear a local rugby club at Dragonside. Postpads. What? I hear the local rugby club at Dragon Trail has the post pads nicked, and some wag stuck them on the desiccant for me. The big boys will be more scared the day than me of that desiccant. I'm expected to get lost on the main account, so I'll be up in split 1 or split 2 probably, depending on how many turn up to do it. Yes, I know, I'm not feeling confident. I'm not feeling confident at all, but I'm here. I'm brave enough. So any of you that heard rumours, oh, he's just scared of 4-letter races, he's just scared to use his main account, blah 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 blah. No, yous are talking shite. Yous don't know what the fuck yous are talking about. Scared of nothing, me, scared of nothing. Well, I'll sleep with the lights on, like, so I do, but still. That's not a password, it's PO surname. Yes, I know. Hopefully the stream is going alright for you, lads. Please let me know if there is any messing about or lagging or anything like that. I'll find out probably later on tonight. I'll actually turn off my mobile data now, and then later on the night, if it allows me to watch YouTube without stopping and stuff, then at least my Wi-Fi will be better. Stay in the pits could get you a barbecue. Expect a high attrition rate today. Yes, and as I was watching Chuppa there, and I did see something like that before. When you go into the pits, it's only fixing one thing at a time for you. So again, be very, very important just to, if you don't get any damage, don't die. I think you'll have a good race. I have not done anything with settings. Chuppa says that he changed the settings and it made a big difference. I don't know what to do, lads. That's why I kind of started a wee bit early as well. So it did. I'm hoping if this is a must change your settings, if there's any top-notch guys or top-notch guys, and it's you have to change your settings, like your 2 seconds a lot faster or something. Has my spanner returned? No. Would you like it back? Merely to see ye. Nice to see you, Jay. There you go, sir. Very amateur streamer. Lovely to have you back. I don't know what it'll do without you, you know. What the flip? No spanner, J. Yes, that's a special spanner. It's a removable one. So yes, I've just been practicing. I'm doing a few laps on soft tires. I hate the hard tires. I'll be doing one lap on the hards. No idea what way other people have been practicing it. But I'm not brave enough to do any more than one lap on the hards. Yes, a removable one. It's like one of my favourite things to do. Oh, it is. It was always JJ getting that, so it was. But yes, Jay seems to be getting the brunt of it. Just lately, he's the one handing out the sticking abuse. Hello, Nadam, as well. If I didn't say hello. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. I think all this kicks off at 3 o'clock today, so I got on early just in case it was really important for me to change my settings and there's something that I really have to do, or else I might as well not even turn up. And from what I've did, I'll be happy. Any kind of 37 in qualifying, I can't really complain. I've probably got about a 0.2, 0.3 in me. If I was to put a lap to go. Jesus, Scotty, of course settings make a difference. I know that they make a difference, man. I just want to know how much of a difference. You're trying to tell me if Fraga turned up in a bog standard Supra and he didn't know anything about settings and he turned up in top split with a bog standard Supra, is he getting lost in top split because he didn't change his settings, or is he just fucking the same really because he's that good? How important are they? 3 hours practice iRacing has really bitten me. You've done 3 hours practice at iRacing, Gary. You've got into iRacing, right? You probably told me that and I forgot that. I bet you're enjoying it, man. It's a badass game. I'm looking forward to tomorrow as well. In fact, after our fun and Gran Turismo today, I will have to jump on iRacing. And I think I opened up the Discord as well, Craig, or checked it, and the page opened up as if I'm in Discord. So hopefully that's working today as well. You can't afford it. You're not a professional streamer. I know the PC is probably the hard bit of it, isn't it? Like, I mean, getting the PC is the main obstacle. I think if anyone who has a PC good enough to do it, it would definitely be worth dipping your toes into if you're into any kind of racing at all. What settings are available? The 3 suspension ones. I'll tell you now. Chuppa said his answer was, yes, Scotty, I did change the settings and it did make a big difference. I'll tell you guys those settings later on. He basically says stay tuned to find out, and I was like, I want to fucking practice. I don't want to stay tuned to find out 2 minutes before my race. I want to fucking practice, Chipper. I didn't tell him that, like, but that's what I felt like inside. It was like, God damn it, you're keeping secrets until the last damn minute. Settings. Right. So here we are. What settings are available? How do you even tell what's available? Eh? If I click on that, no, won't let me change it. Fully customized, won't let me change it. 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 Right, I can change that, the dampen. I can change the dampen ratio. Okay, those two. The dampen ratio and the damping ratio expansion. Who knows their shit in the chat? Who'll just make up stuff randomly, pretending it to know. 25 and 27, try Scotty. Oh, the white ones, yes, they are a slightly different colour, see that now. JJ's in the house, the servers are broken. Well, I was watching Chuppa there and he was in a race. What happened? Is Chuppa's race still going? Yes, JJ, what about tuning? I don't really want to have to remember about tuning or anything. Is it alright for me just not to tune, JJ? It's not that important. Tell me that stuff so as I can just not even worry about it. Yes, don't tune. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. Jay, pretending he knows what he's talking about. And then a top notcher comes in, puts him in his place. Do you want me to take his spanner off him, JJ? If you want to time him out or anything, let me know. I can remove his spanner. Great to see ye. Keeping the chat on their toes. Yes, he says take a spanner, please. 1 second. There you go, young man. There you go, JJ. Have your way with him. Have your way with him. Do whatever. Well, no. Don't do 24-hour time out or nothing like that there. Just be gentle. Be gentle. But yes, you can do what you want. Fantastic flipping stream, says JJ. Thank you. Thank you. It doesn't give you the option on your pad, right? You're like me then. I don't get no options here. And I didn't get any options on my phone. So one of you says yesterday that it was something to do with a YouTube update or something that maybe I haven't got. Hello Neil, nice to see you. I'm on my second cup of coffee. I think it's time for a smoke as well, and then see if we can get our time down. Doing some qualifying. In fact, we'll maybe go. There could be a practice lobby. We could maybe find a practice lobby someone has opened. Two coffees, no laps. No, I have. I've done. I've probably been in it about 15 minutes. I've been in it, and I was in it on my other account as well. About a week ago, maybe, or a few days ago. Anyway, where am I? Oh yeah, there's a 0.4 and a 0.5. I've about a 0.2 or a 0.3 in me. So I do, but I'm not really looking for fast ass laps. I'm a mile off the pace. I'm nearly a couple of seconds off the pace of the sort of lobbies that I'm going to be getting into. But 1 lap of speed means fuck all, lads. There's full damage. There's a death chicane. There's people going to be wanting to race. People who haul ass wanting to race. And I'm going to be the slow guy. Just like, yes, move along. Go ahead. Pass me there. Pass me here. Anyone who wants it, they can have it. And hopefully the tortoise will win the race. That's what I'm hoping. The Super's 3/10 quicker than any other car, and I'm still 2 seconds off you, like, I know, man, I'm a mile off the pace, and I don't feel like I've an awful lot left in it. You're like, what are you doing to? Are you expecting that sort of time in qualifying? Like, if I get any kind of 37, I can't really complain. Too much iRacing, says JJ. Not at all. It's not enough racing. That's what it is. It's not, too much iRacing, because I've hardly did it. Any iRacing. It's just not enough actual racing. I'm not playing it as much as what I used to, and I'm not good enough just to haul ass like that. Hopefully one of these races, we've got 3 tries at it, hopefully we can learn something and get at least one half decent run at it. 36.3 is your best in qualifying, right? And that's probably the sort of times that fucking pole position is going to be doing in top split, like with the pace you have, 36. And if I get any sort of 37, I'll be happy. If the car feels exactly the same in qualifying as what it does in time trial, then I would like a load of mid 37, and that's kind of me. But again, any kind of 37, even a high 37, is kind of what I can do. Although it doesn't start till 3 o'clock, and we've got an hour here. You know what I mean? So we could end up by the time qualifying comes, we might be like, oh, here, I want a 36. I could sneak into a 36. We'll have to see if we can find any more pace. It's a 3-stop, by the way. Right, so what is the tactics? I can tell you what my tactics are. I didn't do a full practice last week or something. I made my own one up. Just to see what the tire wear was like and stuff. My tactic is 11 laps, 3 stints on the softs, 11 laps each, and 1 lap on the hard tires. If I start at the back, it'll be lap number 1 on the hards. So what are you boys doing? How many laps are you boys getting out of the... You can do 11 laps. What the flip? You can't? In the practice? The Supra supposed to be shit on the tires. Well, the tires were wearing, like, on my first stint. I only got 10 laps out of the tires, but then I realised, well, how long 11 and 1 would be the ultimate strat there, and then I tried an hour stint on the tires where I looked after them a bit, and it did make it 11 laps. In fact, I've wrote down, this is what I've wrote. No, I must have wrote it somewhere else. Where is it? Right, this is what I wrote down whilst I drove around. On the soft tires, I seem to be running 138.5 to 139s pretty consistently, and they lasted from 9 to 11 laps. The medium tires, I was running 139.5 to 140.5, about 13 laps I got out of them, so they didn't really do me a lot longer. I thought as soon as I did that, I was like, nah, no interest in the mediums. And the hard tires was 140.5 to 141.5s, and I hit the chicane with the understeer on the exit almost every single lap that I did that. So in a race, that I'd have died. You'll probably do 1 hard, 10 soft, 11 soft, and then 12 soft. Right. I'm just hoping Terrified Granny, it'll all be about the damage, won't it? Especially the way there's some sort of bug. I'm assuming it's a bug where it only fixes one thing for you in the pits. I don't think that would be how they meant that stuff to work. You need Supras to die. Hopefully it won't be me. I mean, do you think I'll even have a chance of getting into top split in any of my tries? There's like 7 Supras that are going to be in top split. I know it probably would have been a bit more fun for me today if I was on my second account in the slightly lower lobbies. But this is a wee combination, like where even in top split you could hit lucky in a race, a load of one person dies, and that death chicane, Mr. Turismo's famous piss poor ghosting system kicks in. Boom boom boom, 6, 7 top notchers all dead with permanent damage. A couple of, yeah, you could definitely hit lucky in this combination, so I'm willing to lose all my ratings in hope for a special wee memory. Simon is in the house. Hello, Simon. Don't give your tactics away. Oh, you're talking to... You may be top split in the second and third slot. Yes. Right, let's see if I can find any more pace. I'm glad that you guys are doing the same strategy as me, because when I was practicing, I thought to myself, the fast guys will probably be running close to my lap times on hard tires, so a good chance that they might just be able to turn it into like a one-stop race. Don't you worry. Right, let's see if we can find any more pace. Oh, JJ, what am I doing with my brake balance in the race? What way is the tires going to wear? Should it be at the front or the back? I think I remember like +2 or +3 in this maybe. +2 or 3. Even a wee scrape in that wall in the exit, like, could be ridiculously punishing. And I'm assuming we're going to qualify well at the back. So I have in my head what I'm probably going to do in order to try and survive. If I'm starting anywhere near the back at all, I'm starting on the hard tires. I am also doing the whole first lap in fuel mixture number 6. I'm going to just let them drive away from me, let people drive past me, and hopefully by the time we come to the death chicane, we'll kind of be on our own and be able to just be nice and safe. We'll save as much fuel as we can on lap 1. And hopefully just stay alive on the hard tires. You're split 2. I know man, I'm going to be well off the pace. I'm definitely going to be the slow guy in the lobby, but like I say, it's a combination where shit could hit the fan in a a big way for many top notchers. I'm finding as well, let me know JJ what you're doing on your qualifying laps, but I am finding that staying in fourth around here, I'm taking this in fifth, but then I'm down to fourth and I'm not out of fourth until the corner. Are you taking a fifth? I'm finding against my own ghost, like staying in fourth and revving the nuts out of it here is slightly better. And then again after this corner I'm staying in fourth here and revving the nuts out of it. I do remember in qualifying that was better, though when a race you top out if there's any kind of slipstream in front of you. But yes, I made a mistake there and changed to fifth, but I'm staying in fourth there as well. Is that what you're doing on your qualifying lap? Exit in fifth, the last part of the S's. Up the hill, you're driving up the hill in fifth, but you're still taking a fourth around the right for rotation. You're not just staying in fifth the whole way. Right, let's test that against the ghost. It works, remember, Julie B here. Oh, you're still taking a fourth there, but you're going to fifth here and exiting in fifth. And save a bit of fuel as well and tires, I suppose. I'd like to be closer to the coast. Hello Carhall, hello Shaggy. Nice to see you guys. Right, I'm gonna stay a bit closer to Ghost this time to judge it a bit better. Close, it's close. Definitely could have got it better as well. Suppose in the race it will look after the tires a bit better and save a bit of fuel. I think a fuel save very good as well. We might get away without adding any fuel. But what's your car like, JJ? What's the rest of the cars like for fuel? Is the Supra poor on fuel? Is it meant to be good on fuel? Take a huge chunk of the second part of the S's. take a huge chunk on the second part of the aces, and then you get a wider entry. I'm assuming that's a qualifying lap you're doing as well, because I've died a couple of times in the past. I'm taking a big chunk of that. I think I know what you mean, but tell me. I'll probably die, but tell me if this is the idea that you're talking about. I'll try and rip the arse out of it. You're coming down here. You're like, give me a chunk of you. Only that's a huge chunk of that one you're talking about. I missed my turning, but yes, half the car off the track on the inside of that one. And you're all doing this here shit at the end as well, aren't you? And maybe need to get used to doing that. Is that hacker line at the end making a big difference for you compared to whenever you're not taking it? Or you just always take it? That's your natural line, I bet you, isn't it? You probably don't even know. You'd be slow as fuck staying on the track around that corner. Hello, Woody. Not be doing that shit in the race, like. Cause I'm a hacker, yeah. I don't think that's quicker than what I've been. I think that's maybe a different post. What is it? 0.4. It is the quickest we've been. 0.436. I'm not taking that hacker line this time. I'm not. Leave it in fifth here, making more wee bit of time. See, he changed gear there. It told you we have a tank on him. much more pace could he find? Oh, there wasn't any more there to find. Nice. Last corner, the chunk. I know the chunk does feel, hopefully it still feels pretty safe. I'm not sure if I'll do it in the race, like lap in, lap out. But on the qualifying lap, I'll definitely go for that chunk. You can do 36s for sure. And what, if I was to get into 36s, JJ, what is that like? That's still going to be last in the lobbies I'm in, isn't it? I think we're just going to have to resign ourselves to, we're going to be the slow guy. Well off the pace in the lobbies, but a bit of luck definitely required today. Off with the jacket. Oh. I'll tell you what. Some professional racing BO spray for the professional race car drivers who now and again, as they're about to practice, get a wee whiff of their own armpit and think to themselves, holy good fuck, I don't want to be smelling that shit all race. Right, hopefully by the time, 27 people in the house as well, guys, thank you very much for hopping in. Let's see if we can get into the 36s. I haven't even checked that wind to see if it changes and stuff, but I think they might have fixed that. Let's be greedy for an extra 0.001 miles an hour. Dirty tires will have big hook on us through here anyway, we'll probably die. Boom, boom. No, the tires fell spot on. This could be a good ghost if we improve. Debate as he gets his shit turned on. A lap with a lucky smoke in the mouth. I think I may just stay in fifth the whole way around that. Oh, easy, easy. I have a couple of friends and family there, so see them. Just up the back there. Oh. was that 3.5 tenths? I think that's probably 4 tenths. I think that could be 4 tenths. 36, baby, 36, baby, boom. 36, done and dusted. Quite professionally. Right, a poor turn one, so ridiculous nuts around this. So I can get anything back. No, there's a wall there. There's a wall there. Oh, so a good qualifying lap. Is the car going to feel the same, JJ, in qualifying? Or is there things that they have in qualifying that's going to be different? It could be a different wind, no doubt. And then the fuel's going to be on. It's like I have an empty car at the moment. Or am I just going? I see it's that same car I'm in now. Slot start at 3 PM, Woody, yes. Correct, sir. 3 o'clock. Alright, Flash. You having a dig at it today? There's high tire wear, so right, so there'll be tire wear on qualifying. What do you mean high tire wear? Isn't tire wear times 4? Is that considered high now? Times 4 is considered high tire wear. That would be your race over. That's what you're wanting to avoid doing, lads. If any of you are just tuning in, feel free to clip that wee section if you want. And even around here, you're going to be avoiding being too ballsy and dropping a wee lure and going like that. That's a common incident as well. Feel free to clip that. That's the shit that you must not do in this one. The race will be over. I was near surprised there how well that fucking stuck. So it was. I planted that ridiculously early there and I near survived that shit. Oh, it did. Making me want to rip the arse out of it again. Oh, you can't be aggressive forward. Right, if we're on a lap, we'll need to try and rip the arse out of that there and just hit lucky. See what it's like compared to a ghost. Again, we'll keep going and just rip the arse out of it. Anna Pino is in the house. The server's still not sorted. Are they not? Not sure if you should race, to be honest. There's way too many supers in EMA. What has the servers? Has any of you kept an eye on Chuppa? I was watching Chuppa earlier and he was in a race like. Has there been problems with servers in other areas? Surely if there's problems with servers, any ratings that people lost will be given back. Rex is in the house as well. Hello, Rex. Has anyone actually raced Man U today? Yes, I was watching Chuppa earlier. So he's in the Asian region. And I didn't see, I wasn't in for long, like I was only in for about 15-20 minutes having a lurk. And it's not fixing your damage in the pits, lads. It's just to let you know as well, if you damage your bumper and that's all you fixed, it'll fix your bumper. If you have suspension damage and bumper damage, it will only fix one of those things during one pit stop, then in the next pit stop it'll fix another. So that seems like a bug or something. I can't imagine that's how they would have wanted that stuff to go. No Scotty problems all over Oceanic, and 2 hour gaps in between the races as well. I'm on new internet, like, that's meant to be OP as fuck, but nothing to do with internet. No doubt it'll be Mr. Turismo. Sure, all we can do is try. Hopefully we'll not lose a load of ratings if the room kicks us out. I don't think I will rip the arse out of that leg on a qualifying lap. How long's qualifying? 5 minutes. 2 digs at it, and cars and traffic on the track as well. No slipstream involved, but traffic on the track. Right, what time are we at? 1 o'clock. Let's go and see if anyone's doing a practice lobby. Lucas is in the house. Good morning. Mr. Horace is in the house. Is a no stop possible? From the back, if you can make a set of hard tires, last, and fuel save, then yes, I would imagine. But the pit loss isn't significant. Well, I suppose, I don't know, it could be different in a race, but I don't think the pit loss was that significant. Did I write that stuff down? No, I didn't write that stuff down. So I didn't. Something's telling me 13-15 seconds or something. It wasn't a huge pit loss. I'm hoping to get 11 laps out of each set of softs, which will be challenging on its own. 4-letter races, King Kong balls. Yes, well spotted, well spotted. What a comment. Round of applause for Lucas. Probably one of the most professional comments we've had all stream. Simon Lee is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. It all kicks off today in a couple of hours, 3 o'clock. Right, let's go and have a nosy and see. Were people having a practice? Had they got faith that Mr. Turismo's online game would work? Where do we go? Multiplayer lobby. this is where you really notice the incredible loading speed of the PlayStation 5. Yes, PlayStation 4 guys, eat your heart out right now. Will you see how quick? In just a moment, this shit will be loaded and ready to go, ready to play. No sitting, waiting, waffling, talking shite, waiting on stuff loading up. Instant loading times. In just a second, we're going to be loaded in the server. Boom, boom. Did you? How many times did you blink? How many times did you blink before that shit was loaded up? You know it, you need a PlayStation 5 in your life. My PlayStation 4, I don't know if it could have handled loading something up that quickly. Huh? When the PlayStation 5 first came out, you literally hit the button and you went, everybody was like, oh my god, there was no loading time there at all. Nah, it fucking drags on. Right, we are looking for a track called The Seaside. I quick kind of scroll and still flick it. Dragon, you'll see something goes dragon. Seaside backwards. Seaside reverse. Boom. Manu practice. 11 people in. He's in practice and qualifier. I'm gonna trust him. Yeah, he's got 11 people in. If he's got the wrong settings, he's just stroked 12 of us. Yes, let's join his room. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Right, let's first off get ticked in case he's going to start immediately. Are we on the right tires? Car settings? No, we're on hard tires. It could be embarrassing. What sort of times are people running? A 147. I'm going pole position in this lobby if that's the fast lap. Isn't it a 30? Where did that come from? Where did that stuff come from? Vegas is in here. You sneaky, sneaky man. Hey, this is where you all come. What did it do there on the way to the pits? Right, focus. Right, I did nothing wrong that time. Quick look behind, there's nobody there. Brake balance. 2 to the rear. Hello! He's dropping a piece of a race car off. A 47. Oh, well, is that not like 10 seconds? There it is now, 39. That's more reasonable. Yes, that 47 was very confusing. Right, so this is going to be the real settings. There's a bit of tire wear on and stuff. What a waste of tires on night lap. Oh, what's happened? Right, it was still my car crashed there. It's a qualifier. Let me go, let me go. As the competitors made their way out, there was 5 minutes for people to try and set a lap. Let's have a look at the brake balance and shit here before we start a lap as well. Quick flick through. Ha ha ha. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, 2. Quick through red. Again, there's the famous glitching that is in every fucking lobby I've ever been in this game. People are like, it's fixed, it's fixed. It's not fixed. The lobbies don't work, lads. They don't work properly. They're awful. Where's my signal as well? Is my signal not outstanding? A bit of space in you, or else for you just to get the fuck out of the way, please. Could I ask her, rub the door, give us a lend of it. No, there's no way past them there. Oh dear. Oh dear. In we go, out we go. That one didn't work out. Hello Ghost, nice to see you, man. Right, and we will get one dig at it, I think. So in the race, you'll be on your second lap as well with the tyres, so you might not get a dig at it. Your second lap, it's maybe only one dig at it. JJ, you still in the chat? Is it a one chance qualifying basically? Because your tyre wear is kicked in by the time the next one jumps in and starts. Chuckles game just crashed in qualifying. That's probably what's going to happen, lads. It's probably what's going to happen today. Right, we're back behind this here same guy with all the glitching. We're only one lap. We need some space. They're all glitching. That's an indication that my internet is fucking shite, is it not? It's only in the day. Can we get a lap on our own? Is that a big enough gap? Will we even die on our own? Right, what is it? A 38.3. Don't slow me down. A poor run through that. Well, we're at 0.3, so we're at 0.6. That's a 38.6. We may start on the softs as well. Lucas has whipped his balls out. That's because he heard me saying, "Don't stop me now. Don't stop me. 'Cause I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Don't stop me now. 'Cause I'm gonna whip my balls out. Live on the stream." Mr. Smoke too much on the arse, are you? What a guy. My kind of guy. Hello Scampy. John is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Jack, what split will 80k DR get you for Man U? Are you gonna have the bravery and courage to do Man U today? I'm brave enough on the main account. Right, I think we should be starting on the softs because we're on the softs in qualifying there, and we are towards the front, so we'll see how long we can survive for. I'm hoping it's a rolling start as well. Yes, you're quite shite, but you are. You're gonna. Good luck, enjoy it. You're in a McLaren. Willy, start up a practice. Vegas is usually right and quick as well, like maybe if we hit a steady lap, our pace might not be. It is going to be bad, man. You're in fucking badass lobbies. You're the slow guy, and that's it. Oh, I'm being quiet. Don't rev your engine. A quick flick through. Brake balance was it too? Don't worry about the fuel, radar on. And we're starting on the softs. And it is a rolling start. This is going to be carnage, yes, there's a good chance. And look at the connection as well. I'm lifting in, coasting and cruising. Fuck all to do with me. Connection, Mr. Turismo. Wind your neck in, man. Awful. If you want to play with your friends online, this is not the game for you. GT Sport, get it while the servers are still open. Is he going for side to side or top of the hours? So top of the hours, thank you. And no damage occurred. Thank you very much, man. Might even be taking a 6th gear through that in the race. See how the fuel goes in this one. Maybe a bit earlier on the brakes through that as well. Oh, it was awful. It was shite. Right, kind of on a run. What would we like to know? Is there anything to know at all? Fuel 22 laps. Right, let's see what a 6th is like through here. Just trying to keep the momentum going. That will save a shitload of fuel. Hello, Pimp. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for hopping in. Shotgun service from PD, yeah. It doesn't work like we had Jay and I was saying about doing lobbies the other day, like, but in my opinion, they don't work. They don't work to where I want to play and use their lobbies. GT Sport was streets ahead of this game, it's online stuff. Sure we get 11 laps out of the tires. And we're running 39s. We should hopefully, if we're flowing, maybe be in the 38s. It's possible. Yes, we're still in the 38s, even with that tire wear, so we really should have been in the 38s every lap so far. If we were going good. We're probably not even going to get a race here today, lads, by the sound of it, the way the servers are going. It's probably going to be very disappointing. Would there be any sense at all, JJ? JJ, you still in the chat, young man? In the race, are you going all to the back? Or you're not even in this car, sure you're not. Should I be going all to the rear? Let's go all to the rear and see if the car handles fucked up on us. He's racing at the moment, sorry if I'm missing anything. And see if we can hit an R38 just to tell the brain the 38s are still possible. Or maybe they're not. Some sort of smooth lap in the next one would be nice. Right, a smooth lap, man. Check a couple of apexes. The brain wants to know what you should have been doing the whole race. Nice and early. Again, I'm still going for a 6th here. I think that's going to be the way to go for me in the race. Oh no, oh no! I've got an awful corner. Time lost all the way up the hill. Definitely not a whole and ass lap, but no major loss of the time at the moment. Nor a wee bit of time lost there. Right. Could have been 3/10 faster, let's say, if I had done a nice bit of driving there. No? Oh my goodness. That's a hell of a fucking drop away in time there. We're definitely not capable of 38s there. If we get 3 or 4 laps to start the race with 38s, we're going to start dropping. No damage picked up. That's great. I'm sure this guy has the damage on. This is going to be hard to get 11 laps, so it is. Tires are burning a lot more than what they did in practice for the run. We kind of need 11 out of them as well. Will be slightly easier to get the next ones. I wonder if we could squeeze 12 out of the set on the last stint. The light fuel. Right, again, let's try and focus into a steady lap. What are the tires capable of? We could have been all to the rear from the start, which would have looked after the fronts a tad more. But considering we've been taking short shifts and stuff, that is quite the disappointment, lads. Shush, Strat, what is it? Stop shushing us. Sparks is in the house. Hello Sparks, nice to see you. So it's a soft, hard, soft Strat. No, I was thinking 1 lap on hards and then 3 stints of 11 on softs. Whatever way you want to go with it. But yeah, this here first stint is changing my mind quickly. I'm going to struggle to do the first stint. Again, I should be coming in, the car's feeling slow, but I would like to try and collect apexes on a lap just to confirm to the brain how slow it is. Right, you're going to be slow, man. Terrified granny mode. Right, just some sort of lap. Still turning right, which is a good thing. It's about to refuse to turn left, though, I suspect. You can hard no stop if you like. No, I'll die. I can't stay alive on the hard tires on the Super, so I can't. I hit the chicane on the exit almost every single lap, even whenever I'm trying to granny mode it, the understeer on the exit is chicane. Right, by the looks of this, my first stint on the hards is going to have to be 10 laps. We're going to have to try and either squeeze 12 laps out of the stint on the lighter fuel at some point, or do 2 laps on the hards. He's away into the pits, he's bit the bullet, I'm coming in as well. It was time. Hello lads, soft tires. No, I don't want any fuel, thank you. Hello Bugs. Arkies is in the house well, nice to see you guys, thank you for hopping in. Right, let's see how this set of tires does. You will really need to get these set of tires to lap 22, if possible. Oh, Stephen. Oh, ooh. Move along, move along. Nothing to see here. He's just slot to his stuff. It's going to be one of them days, lads. It's just going to be all videos about Mr. Turismo and how his servers and game is broken. Oh! I thought I'd hit the wall, I didn't. Got away with it. Reinflated this again for the first time. Yeah, I mean the game's not good, man. The game isn't good. It's lobbies as well, man. As soon as you see an ore car on track in this lobby, and GT Sport about to close down in January, I believe. This is going to be a full focuser, so it is, lads, whenever the actual race is here, in terms of just trying to make these tires last and stay alive. You brain fit for a couple of corners and shit with the understeer to end up ruining your race. Wall of silence. I know they're awful at communicating with their community as well, aren't they? I do love the game, like, still my favourite game, but it's more my favourite game really because of the memories I've got on GT Sport, and then you kind of feel like this is still the same, but we're expecting an improvement, and we have definitely got an improvement in terms of, I mean, the dynamic weather, the graphics, how the physics and stuff are. It's a definite improvement, but in terms of its online, its online has went backwards, and they don't seem to have an interest in it, which is the worrying thing. If he was playing with stuff, if he was messing with his penalty system or having a wee tweak here and there, then you'd be forgiven for at least thinking, look, the man's trying, he sees that there's a problem. It's more worrying that he's done nothing really at all with the lobbies. He clearly thinks that it's not too bad. The guy behind was hunting us down. What sort of strat was he on? I don't know. I was wondering how we actually made it into the lead, so I'm assuming he might be the guy who was in the lead and he's got his hard stint out of the road already. Because I think the guy ahead of us was 8 or 9 seconds ahead. Bjorn's in the house. Hello, Bjorn. Nice to see you, man. Hopefully that front tire is going to last a little bit better this stint. Awful, absolutely awful. Right. Oh ho! Oh, I missed my brakes looking behind me. Where is he? Oh, there we go. Still alive. Oh! Felipe's in the house. Hello, Felipe. Is P1 playing at McDonald's? No, man, it's just their servers. So it is. The game's not good in lobbies. I've never experienced lobbies good. Other people have said like that they've been in lobbies it's fine with people with good connections and stuff, but I've not experienced that ever on this game personally. Right, let's try another steady lap again now, pair of tires, so we know we're still capable of doing. Right, that felt steady. No major mistakes or apexes lost. What was it? Was it slow as fuck? Let's sneak into 39. A 39, we should never be in the M40s at the moment during a stint. 39.4. We've already missed this lap up. So we want to get to lap 22. So we have at least, can I confirm with you in the chat, we have got 11 laps out of this set of tyres. If I was to put in now this lap, that is 11 laps out of this set. Wouldn't that be right? So we've made it 11 laps on this stint. No sense, I don't think, staying out for that extra lap, because the tyres are going to go. It's all about your first stint on the sauce. If I can make it 11 laps, it's going to be we're losing the time. Jay is in the chat with capital letters. 1 second, Jay. It's not the servers, it's his connection. So everybody's connection. Is it everybody's connection? Or just my connection? My internet's just crap. And I've literally just installed, apparently, the best internet that Virgin are doing this morning. I stayed out an hour lap, so it did. Oh dear. Well, it's going to be a slow lap, that's for sure, but it does get us back on track. Oh, no damage, that'll do. Right, ammo, what else would I like to know? Right, fuel for when we're coming in here. Right, so I won 11 laps basically, so I do 11 or 12 laps. Wish I could give you a 10-second timeout. Hey. Right, in will come. Soft tires, lads. I will have a wee splash of fuel if you don't mind this time. About 11 laps, lads. Maybe not even 11 laps because of the way we've been driving it. In order to make the tires last. What does the star say? Ah, that's about what I wanted. Right. End up with too much fuel. We'll not have the off fuel in the next one. But we would end up ending the race with too much fuel. I wonder, should I just rev it out? And we're going to start revving it out a wee bit. And have a fifth through the chicane now. Might even take a fourth up the hill here, you know, just trying to get rid of that fuel. I think we're going to end with too much fuel. Let's take a fourth. Rev your car, rev it. Oh. Right, we're looking, we've got 10 laps left to go. We've got 10.6 left on the fuel. 10.5. Again, we'll rev it out this lap, 10.4. See how much it uses. Start the lap with 10.4, 10.4, 10.4, not good, buddy. DS says you create your own luck. Yes, I've been teaching that to JJ from his 11. He doesn't believe me, like, he doesn't believe me. Again, a shite lap, but we've revved it out. We're just interested in knowing what we're using. Can't rev it out any more than that, Mr. Turismo. How much fuel did we use? 10.4 was started by 9.4. 9.3. We used about nearly 1.2, 1.1 and a half. You start flashing your lights now? No, the lights don't work from anything further back than 5 seconds. Being embarrassing for me to flash my lights now. Good. Monetized, man. And I do believe the Supra's headlights are pretty shite. They're not bad, like. I've seen a lot worse. I'm nearly sure he's a full pit stop ahead of me as well, that guy. I'm convinced he's out now till the finish. Seven laps with no damage. First go around the days again. I think it's been successful so far, lads. It certainly hasn't been quick, but we're alive. Oh, right. We're only going to get 10 laps out of the first stint, so one of our laps on the soft tires is going to have to be a full lap, basically, with a dead tire. Why did it break there? Don't know. I'm brain fading. So we're going to basically need to do a full lap with a dead soft tire. But I think I might prefer to do that than have another lap on hard tires. Hard tires in this car. I cannot stay alive through the chicane. Right, I'm losing a load of time here, just going through them. Interesting to see if the tires last the 11 laps, even though we've been revving it out and not really trying to drive very smooth. On there, he doesn't have damage on, so then we scrape. He doesn't even have damage on at all. And then we scrapes that we had earlier on the wall then probably will give you damage in the race. 28 laps, and then we died. That would have been race over. We had not managed a full race. Chup is still waiting for his. No, he is not. How long has he been waiting? That was like an hour ago. Chup is hoping for it. I'm going to do that as well. I'm going to chill out because you have to wait 2 hours on the next one starting. I'll happily chill out. I'll do 34 laps on my own for a top split win or a split 2 win. You better believe I'll do that shit. Hopefully you'll hang about and join me. I'll do magic tricks, sing songs during the race. Oh, I'll need to phone Mr. Guinness immediately after it. let him know that he'll have to update his book of records. People are experimenting with the mediums. I don't think the mediums is going to be any interest to me. They were slower than the softs, and I could only, although there was more tire life looking left in them, but the pace, I lost my pace in them. Like lap 12, lap 13. Again, all sorts of brain fading going on at the end of this one. Really just here now to see if these tires are making it. We'll kind of tell us if trying to drive smooth and looking after the tires is actually looking after the tires better, because I've not driven smooth in this one. I've revved it out, slammed it down the gears and all. Be nice if they did still last. Tell the brain, don't even worry about driving smooth, just drive whatever way you want. Hello, Shane. What have we been going like with the fuel? What have we gone 3 to go at the end of this? Right, so it is going to last the 11 lap stint, and we don't really need to short shift at all. That stint, it's going to let us rev it out. What do you reckon the odds of death are on the final lap on cold, hard tires? Hey Ken. Alright lads, hard tires lads. I don't want no fuel at all. Wait, the windscreen. There's a couple of dead flies on there. Cold hard tires. How would this chicane feel? I wonder. Must be a bit brave like as well. Let's see if the do stick. We'll have a lift like, but a bit brave does a stick. It kinda did stick. That's what driving with piss poor soft tires does for you. Gets you prepared for cold hards. Oh my goodness, that was rough there. Oh my goodness, the understeer is worse than totally dead sauce. Well, if it was a real race, we wouldn't have survived. We did die once on lap 27 or 28. As brain phase started kicking in. The fans did get a wiggle at the end of even a practice race. That's how I roll. Just tuck your head between your shoulders, put your arms in front of you, close your eyes and fall forward. A bit of a lonely one. Yeah, they're going to be lonely ones today as well, guys. I think. I'm hoping. A lonely race isn't too bad here. If you're on your own, you're staying alive and stuff. We're going to be the slow guy in the lobbies we're getting into. So we'll either be at the back and we'll pick up the pieces and hopefully get a decent result. Oh, the host has ended the game. That's all right. I was going to blame Mr. Turismo. Oh. Right. Okay. Whew. You don't rate Pep Guardiola as a great, Jay, do you not? I do, man. He is. He could go down as the greatest, in my opinion. I hate to say it, man, but the teams that he's managed have been the three best football teams I have ever watched play football. His Barcelona team were for 4 or 5 years just a new breed of football that I'd never seen before in my life. And then he moved to Bayern Munich, and he got Munich playing that same style of football, and now he's went to Man City, and Man City are now playing that style of football. The man is outstanding, I think. I'd fucking love him to come to United. I'd forgive his mistake of ending up being at Man City. I'd be like, it's alright, mate, don't worry about it. He wasn't great at Bayern. I thought Bayern played the best football I had ever seen them play whenever he was in charge of them. Their style of football changed to his style of football. And he's done exactly the same with Man City. I can't believe you're saying this stuff live on stream. You realise you're live on stream, don't you? Fuck's sake. There'll be people chanting about you at matches. JJ, he knows fuck all. He knows fuck all about football. Yeah, that's what they'll be chanting. For fuck's sake, man. Stop it. I'll privatise this for you if you want to. Let me know, man. If you start to hear chanting all going on. Point being, let me see him do it without inheriting a great team. I don't know, man. No, you're asking too much. He makes amazing players even better, and he makes standard players. He's a badass manager, man. I don't know. You've got your football head on. Oh, I don't. I fucking hate Man City. I'm an Arsenal fan. I'm not going to say anything ever good about any other team except for Arsenal. No, you're thinking about it all wrong. I would be, if you were a Man City fan from he's took over, the sort of football they've been playing is ridiculously entertaining to watch. I'd be loving having him. Oh, how long have we got? 45 minutes. Let's see if we can get a certificate on our main account. Hello, I've done this on the second account. Is it possible for me to get a certificate? This is a black screen. I'm going to tell them that I am from the United Kingdom. I'm a male. What else do you want to know from me? My age. My goodness, 45 to 49. I'm gonna tell him I'm a student. No, I'll not tell no lies. I'm unemployed. How familiar? I'm extremely familiar. I'm gonna tell you. I don't need you to ask me no more questions. How familiar are you? Extremely familiar. Just told you. Are you a fan of Honda? I'm a big fan. I'll tell you, I'm a big fan. Have I ever bought a Honda product? Many times, many fucking times. I've got a Honda Hoover, I think. What did I buy? Oh, motocross bike. What else do you want to know? Would I like to purchase a Honda product? I will if you offer me a good deal on one of your Honda products, yes I will. I'll be all over that stuff. What product would you like to buy? Ach here, how long I'm going to change my mind? You're asking me silly stuff. I'm not going to say no, I don't want to buy a Honda product. You've asked me one question too fucking much there. You changed my mind. I was thinking of buying something in my imagination. Are you a motorsport fan? I'm a big fan. How long have I been playing Gran Turismo? Please state number of years. Oh, come on. Please state number. I don't know. Lifetime. That's what I'm writing. Lifetime. Boom. Have you ever been to a race event in real life? Many times. What kind of race did you watch? Oh my god, talk about getting personal. And Max. Yes, I've been to other stuff as well. I'm not telling you all of my business. I'm only telling you motocross. Have I ever participated in motocross in real life? Yes, many times. Oh, what kind did you participate in again? A peeler wouldn't ask you these sorts of questions, lads. How did I come across this event? In-game announcement, I'll say. What other games do I play? iRacing. And that's it. Proceed to the confirmation screen. Please click submit to begin. Submit. Your registration is complete. Anyone can participate in the Honda racing. Blah 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 blah. Close. Right, I think I'm in. I'm not sure if you even get to see all that I seen, or if that was a blocked screen there. $29 days left. The certificate time was a 44.8, if I remember, and we did get it. Hopefully we'll have a bit of a flow. It would be nice to get it straight away. Do we remember what to do? We'll come back to this later. If I think it's going to mess me up for the seaside, I'll have to come back to it later. Oh, I should maybe go to the seaside. Do this afterwards. Should have clicked Mario Kart. If it had been the original Mario Kart, I would have clicked it. I should have said other, and then when it asked me what other ones, just came up with a whole bit. Yes, I should have been funny. Well, next time we'll fill it in. Any time that we get to write something, we're going to tell them a story. So we are, yes, we're going to tell them, like if it says, yes, anything that it asks you. Have you ever wore a hat one time in the jungle? Many years ago, we made a hat from jungle leaves. Ended up making friends with a wild bird who nested on my head. Read the damn chat. You were trying to help. What is it? I should have clicked Mario Kart. It was a horse versus man on foot. I think I'm up to date with the chat, lads. Right, I'm not gonna drive here to find that flow again, because that'll mess me up for the seaside. Oh, the funny answers. Yes, I am going to do that the next time I'm filling in something like that. I'm gonna, like, I've told them my age, so they know my age. But then they ask you, "Are you a student? Are you in school?" So I'm gonna talk shite. I'm gonna say I'm a student, and then if they say, "What are you studying?" I'm gonna say a story. Again, it could start a long time ago in a place far, far away. Dino was in the house. Good morning. Oh, good afternoon, Dino. It's breakfast time. If I ever win the lottery, Dino says, I'm buying 20 minis and flying the whole gang to Virginia for an epic rally. Some awesome driving round these parts. Do you play the lotto? I'm not going to get excited unless you tell me that you play the lotto and I'm going to be guaranteed a spot. If you tell me that, then I'll get excited, like, but at the moment, that means nothing to me. Do you play the lottery? If you play the lottery, I'm a wee bit excited. Been losing the lottery every week for years, right? Well, that's good. At least you play the lottery. There is a chance. There's a chance. And you know me. You know where I live, man. So you do. And honestly, fucking somewhere for you to stay. Maybe if you win the lottery, depending on how many million, you might think to yourself, where could I stay in Belfast? Huh? I'd be like, over here, over here. Asia has been stuck for an hour and a half. So, is that what Chuppa has been doing, JJ? Have you been in watching Chuppa? Has Chuppa been on a black screen for an hour and a half? Gonna be so dead, nobody wants to race. Yes, I know. And by fuck, I will go mad if I get a top split win, baby. Yes, on my own. On my own, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll not be telling everybody about it, like, certainly not the full story about it. You're not watching Chubba, right? So who is it you're keeping an eye on? I know we're sitting here doing laps and all, like, it'll just not work a Betty. Tomas is in the house. Hello, Tomas. Nice to see you, man. A world tour driver you're watching. Oh, and he won't even tell us, lads. He won't even tell us. Know what I mean? He's just... Alright, you don't have to tell us. Keep secrets. JJ's watching a world tour driver. So he is. Is that world tour driver perhaps just sharing his... He's maybe not even streaming. He's maybe just sharing his screen individually with JJ. Showing him all the tricks. You won't know them. LOL. You don't know many drivers. I know the famous Jack Balding, who frequently hauls ass and turns heads up amongst all lemons. Why have you not told them about me? Why have you not... Like... When you were 11 and 12, you used to spread the rumours about me, and then I kind of advised you, and all of a sudden you're hauling ass, one of the fastest that there is in the game. And now, am I just too slow for you? Am I an embarrassment to even mention to your fast friends that you know me? Is that how this relationship is going to end up? You're just too fast for me? Unsubscribed. I'm in BMW now, Scotty. The people I hang about with are just not... You're not up to scratch anymore. That's already happened. It's awful. It's awful. So it is. For sure. A low point for myself. Tomas says, SDS, you are in everywhere you go. Yes. There used to be a song that they chanted about Sean, but I do think they chanted about SDS now. And he usually got spanners everywhere as well, hasn't he? Everywhere we go, to watch Gran Turismo, Sanders always there, with the blue spanner, everywhere we go. He's still subscribed though. I know, he should be telling his fast guys about me, but so he should. He'd be like, yes, I know he's slow when he talks shite like, but could we not help him and learn him to get a wee bit faster, invite him into some of our practice lobbies or secret meetings that we have? Is it okay even if I tell him what he's doing wrong in capital letters in his chat? I miss that stuff. He must have to behave now that he's a BMW. Yes. Scotty singing. Tomas, have you not heard me singing? If you haven't heard me singing, then if you don't mind, headbutt the like, please. Hell, you should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So everybody come on, headbutt the like, please. Everybody, yeah, if you feel the need. Professional shit, professional. You will find that here on the Scotty Senior live stream, it is extra professional. No bog standard shit here. So there's not, we believe this shit streaming should be a crime. We do not accept it. We produce top quality professional content for our YouTube watchers. Poor quality content reduces your viewing pleasure and jeopardizes future professional streaming production. When in doubt, hit the bell and stop all notifications, lads. Spin the win. Takes too long, man, to set up. Takes too long to set up, and I have to mess about with the camera and all. I mean, trying to get it back. I need to, now with the new internet in as well, I need to maybe try and see if it picks up the other camera that I bought, because I bought another camera and I had Spin to Win as a permanent fixture, just a click of a button away, and then it won't pick up the camera or something. Set it up at the dartboard. I don't know how. I don't know how I would do that. And it certainly wouldn't be anywhere near as good, because at the moment it's on a very, very small tilt, you know, so it spins longer and slows down and maybe looks like it might stop somewhere, whereas if it was on the wall up straight, that spin wouldn't go on as long and the prize would be revealed a bit soon. I definitely need to try and unplug that camera in again and see if it picks it up and allows me to add it, because that's why we've not been able to play darts or anything as well. That camera was going to be, and the arcade machine, I've got an arcade machine there that would be great in between races to say let's go and beat the bag out of some poor fella on Street Fighter. Know what I mean? Or let's play Pac-Man. Off the track down the fastest Viking in Alabama. Have fun, everyone. Dino, enjoy your day, sir. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. You're more of a lurker as well. I'm a bit of a lurker too. I know there's a lot of us out there. There's a lot of streamers out there as well, isn't there? I think we should take this opportunity. It's going to be a big ass race, lads. I don't think we should do too much driving. at the moment. I think rolling of a smoke should go down. Professional level dropping. You're busting for a spin to win. Lads, Tomas, do you like fabulous prizes? God's sake. It's unprofessional and all that I don't have it a click of a button away, lads. It is unprofessional. And Thomas might not even like fabulous prizes. You know, you're trying to force the man into fabulous prize that he maybe doesn't want. Pre-roll a couple for the pit stop. No, I think one will do me. Or for the pit party. Yes, there's a good chance. Of course he likes fabulous prizes. Right, hold on, well, hold on. While I'm setting stuff up, you go and find yourself a comfortable seat, Thomas, and I'll try and set it up for you. Ugh. Right, believe I'm stuck at this level. Yes, bet you didn't see, or bet you didn't think you must see me miss here fucking angle today, did you? Let's see what it does now when we flip it down. Where is my cursor? Holy Toledo! I hear Thomas think to himself, what the fuck is going on? Why won't that spin for me? You get the idea anyway. I want to get Sexy Betty in for you. Oh, Betty, Betty. Betty, 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 boop. There. I think Tomas is probably at home. A wee bit fucking excited, lads. A wee bit excited as we speak. Lads, fingers crossed. Everyone in the chat, fingers crossed. If yous would, for Tomas. Is this going to be the day? Drum roll, please. Around and around the spinner goes where it stops, and nobody knows. If you hear any rumours, don't listen to them. They're talking shite, they're telling lies. But do like to remind people the terms and conditions apply, and I talk a wee bit of shite as well. But is today the day where Lewis Hamilton will be called live on stream to arrange a Formula 1 race day? Oh my goodness, it probably is going to be. Oh, PlayStation 5, G29, any prize. If he gets any prize, he'll pick a free spin. He'll want to play this shit all over again. Oh, is it the T300? Is it the T3? Oh, no, it's a free drink. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Party time. Another fabulous prize live on stream. That's right, guys. There are no losers on Spin to Win. Only fabulous winners. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Let me professionally get this up here now and see. I'm going to do this stuff quickly. What is that like for an angle for you? Oh, that looks awful. Spin that round a wee bit that way. What does that look like? Hello, hello. Here I go. And like spun round another wee bit. What's that like? Boom, 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 boom. Hello and welcome to the Scotty Senior live stream. Does it need to come down a bit, does it? Point it down a bit. Show you the manly boobs. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully that'll be alright for you. Congratulations, Thomas, in the chat. Well done. I do want that set up permanently. Will do. I would like a permanent setup for that. I could set it up. I could have my camera pointing at me, and wherever my camera is sitting pointing at me, then I can flip it up and down. So if it was secured there, and then I have this sitting somewhere under it to where I can just flip it down, then it would be workable. Still want to be able to play darts. Right, we were in the process of rolling the smoke before spin the wind went down. Who doesn't like a fabulous prize? Besides Tej, I know. I'm heartbroken about that as well. So I am. I am losing hope. Tej is like one of the other legends, or one of the only legends that has not hopped in. And if Tej was to see, I don't know, if someone was to make a clip of just how sad I was. I can't even look at the camera. So it feels awful. If he only knew, I'm sure he would happen. He just doesn't know how hurtful it is. I have to reduce the camera, it's too painful. Bit of composure back. Yes. The man will hop in hopefully before I die. I'm getting older as well, Tej. I'm smoking and drinking all. I might not be here long, man. I can't sleep tonight. Everybody's saying everything is alright. Still I can't close my eyes. I'm seeing the tunnel at the end of all these lights. Sunny days, oh, where have you gone? I get the strangest feeling when you're gone. Why does it always rain on me? Is it because I lied when I was 17? Why does it always rain on me? Even when the sun is shining, I can't avoid the lightning, no. Where did the blue sky go? Why is it raining so cold? So cold. Things got a little out of hand, doing more than I can. I ain't Superman. Well, the doctor said son, it's a crying shame, but I ain't Clark Kent, and you ain't Lois Lane. I ain't Superman. I ain't Superman. I got a little out of hand, and I can't. I ain't Superman. She says to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell her what the wise men said when they came down from heaven, smoked down till 7. All the shit that they could find a day. Dio was in the house. He says, Scotty, good luck. Yes, you too, Dio. You too, man. If you're having a dig at it, good luck. Full damage as well, and it doesn't fix all of your damage in the pits. It only fixes one thing at a time. So if you have wheel damage and bumper damage, you're only getting one of them fixed. So yes, ideally, don't break anything in the car, not even a fucking indicator. Oh, I'm on hard tires, thank fuck, thank fuck. Wondered what went wrong there. Like 42 as well, thank you very much lads if you've hit that like button. Belfast Got Talent, yes, yes. The next time Simon comes over for X Factor or Britain's Got Talent, I'll maybe go for you. So I'll sing him the Headbutt the Like song. I'll maybe know how to play the guitar while singing it. And sure, I've got all you guys for backup. If he says no, can't sing, I'll just tell him he's talking shit. I'll say, look man, I'm fucking 2,000 subs on YouTube, and most of them, half a dozen of them, agreed with me in the chat that I've got the voice of Celine Dion when I want to. That's nothing to worry about. This is just me now with no focus. Can't wait till the room opens. Cheated somewhere. You're having a McDonald's and enjoying EMEA. Now, you're making me hungry. There you are. And I've nothing handy to munch. Boggs reckons we'll have the voice of an angel. Close your eyes. Get some sleep. It's too late now to change anything, but it's alright. Get some sleep. It's so dark outside, so close your eyes and feel the wind turn round. Yes, I'm telling ye, a man of many talents. I'm not just a pretty face, lads. I'm not just a pretty face. It's okay, you got her to sleep about 5 minutes ago. Don't want to embarrass these top lobby guys, so I'm going to have a wee smoke before the race as well. You know, I know what you're thinking, but Scotty, that just means if you do beat them, they're going to be even more embarrassed and ashamed than ever. I know. That's what I'm hoping for. I keep on forgetting. I'm getting a wee bit excited and all about this. Yeah, I keep on forgetting. Like, it's not even going to fucking work. I don't know why we're... Well, I don't know why I'm getting excited. Because we're just going to be disappointed here. The servers aren't going to work. Some shit will go wrong. That's the risk you have to take when you blaze up. Yes, it is. It's a track anyway that does have many manageable smoking areas. Like here, you find it quite easily. You take it out and actually twirl it round in your fingers and get it back in the mouth before the desiccant. 2 hands back on the wheel. If you're skillful, immediately after the desiccant, once you survived, you can then have another wee lift of it. I'm not that skillful, as you see. But if you had an ice tray on your left hand side, you could flick it on your left hand side, no problem. Unfortunately for me, my ice tray is on the right hand side. What's my DR on my main account? I think I'm about 75 DO. I'm about to get my arse hand to tell me the day in whatever lobbies I get into. There is the DR. That looks 76, I'm going to say. I'm going to be brave and say that looks a wee bit above halfway. I'm going for 75, 76. So yes, the lobbies we're going to get into today, we're going to be slow, very, very slow. Hello Chevy, nice to see you. But there's a desiccant deal, you know what I mean? They're with a crap ghosting system, full damage. It's, do you know what I mean? A tortoise could win. A tortoise could win. If one of the fast guys dies, we know 2 or 3 fast guys all in the arse area, boom, 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 all dead, permanent damage, round to the pits. I'll pass them on lap 1 as they're all landing this in. Excuse me, careful, careful. You did the races already, and you won. You've already done them, right? So you raced in the Asia region then, I think. It's the only one that's been going on. What was the servers like? Any problems with the servers? Yep. Okay. Did you race on your own? Is that how you gotta win? Did you wait 20 minutes in the lobby and then let you race 34 laps on your own for a win? Good points, hopefully. No problems with servers. I wouldn't mind. My first ever 400 points today with a breakdown of the lobby and 34 laps on my own. I would accept that. Mr. Turismo, if you're at home, if you can sort that out for me, man, I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll obviously not take the points from it, like, if he gives that to me on the very first try. I'll go again. He'll hopefully give it to me all 3 goes. Right, hold on. I'm glad that didn't happen in the race. A bit of wood has failed. I'm going to do that. Moving on a bit like that. Push that on the top of it. That's a little bit too low now. It does feel a wee bit low now. It was time to leave this time trial lobby. I believe entries are open for anyone brave enough to give it a go. Hello. Car settings, soft tires if you don't mind. Hello, Scotty Senior. Registered for your race. I'm just going to drive it all to the rear just to get used to having it all to the rear. Dio says starting the PS5 now. Catch you later. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Have fun. Nice to see you. Dear, that's so cool. Oh. Les is in the house. Hello Les. He says, Scotty, what rubbish racing game am I playing today? It's not iRacing. I know Les, it's probably state. Listen, if you're an iRacing fan, this could be a very, very good stream for iRacing fans, because you could well laugh your bollocks off at the poor people playing Gran Turismo at this present moment in time. Its lobbies probably are not going to work. From the rumours I've been hearing, it could be live on stream for Mr. Turismo. Mr. iRacing sitting at home having a giggle, thinking to himself, yep. Hopefully it's wrong. Craig's in the house. Hello, Craig. Alright, man, alright. At the moment, I'm still... Hopefully the stream has been smooth and all, guys. Has the stream... Any of you have been chilling out for half an hour or anything? Has the stream been all smooth? No loading or any problems with it, hopefully? We're just on a new router today. So, this is what we've got, like... No complaints from SDS. Very professional. Thank you. Jay says a bit on the amateur side, to be honest. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. The motivation to keep improving is coming from you every fucking stream lately. Oh, again, trying to find the limits of it just right before we went to qualifying. It's a shame with 2 minutes left to go that the main thing on my head is please just let the race work. Craig is at Knockhill. Baron has a cart race in about 15 minutes. Good luck, good luck. What sort of weather did you get over there today, man? It's crappy weather over here. Although Baron does enjoy the wet, doesn't he? Back in 10 seconds. Testing the grip out there. With 60 seconds left to go, lads. Oh, it was time. It had arrived. All those rumours. Ready for some unprofessional racing by Mr. Turismo. I know. I hope it doesn't end up like that. Like, I hope we do get a race. And it's not embarrassing. Ready for 50 supers. What lobby will I even be in? Will we possibly see a JJ Balding? Carleen is in the house. Nice to see you, man. Commando is in the house. Don. Commando. Nice to see you. Anyone know the strat for the race? I know for my car what I'm doing. 1 lap on the hards and then 3 stints on the softs. Trying to get 11 laps out of each stint, but probably only getting 10 laps out of my first stint and then having to do 12 laps at some point. The first challenge would be to let us into your room, Mr. Turismo. Get me in, get me in. It's all working smooth at the minute. Let's have a look. Where do you go? Settings. Points table. 367 points. A top 4. A top 5 would get us 300. Who have we got? Dak was in the house. Kevin. A quick check on my tires. Make sure we're on the softs. Yes, we're on the softs. Oh, I need a PP already. Arkin tops. No, is Arkin here with me? No, man, don't tell me that. Where is he? Or do you mean this isn't top split? Oh, you said shit. He's in with you. This isn't top split, you fool. Yes, I know. I'm monetized. I kind of knew that. Didn't take long for that to sink in. Ark is in top split with you. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not good at all. Good luck. Save the replay and share it. Save the replay and share it. That man's not driving 34 laps clean. He can't do it. He can't. Right, good luck. Let's throw it up. No, it's not even letting me do anything there. Qualifying. He's in a Supra as well, oh dear. He's usually alright with you, is he not? Oh, I'm nervous, lads. And they drove in the chicane. Fucking get rid of those nerves, man. My goodness. What is going on? Nearly an underplant department incident at 30 miles an hour through the dead chicane. Do you boys want it off me as well? Take it if you want, lads. I don't want to be accused of slowing you down. Right, in a wee bit of a gap behind us. Although people may start slowing down in front of us, finding their own bit of space. Yes, the slowdown begins. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, come on, boys. Come on, boys. Boys, boys, boys. Wasn't good for me. Pressure on the arse area and I have some boy who's probably gonna haul fucking arse. A terrible turn one. Feeling a wee bit guilty, the guy behind, although not him to find his own space. Could well be slowing him down. Right, can we go any quicker this lap? Eleventh at the moment. walking us through it. I'm just out of the way for people. And that was all. She wrote word and pause button. We're definitely starting on the hards. Let's change that stuff now. Settings. Car settings. Hello, lads. Hard tires. How much further back will we drop? And what was there? I'd like to think there's another good half a second in that for me. So if we get into 37.7, 37.8, that would be a good one for us. Where would that have put us? 37.7 or 8. Maybe in the top 8, top 7. If we'd have done a good lap. He hates JJ as well. Hopefully JJ he'll be at the back. Shows you the state the game's in when an animal like him is able to grind up enough to get into top split. Chevy's lobby broke on qualifying. I'm alright at the moment. Craig, enjoy, man. Good luck. What have we dropped down to? Are we dead last? I wouldn't mind being dead last. Yes, yes. Oh, only Kevin behind us at the moment. That'll allow me to go full fuel mixture as well. Just granny mode on lap 1. I lost 2 challenge in split 2. Or maybe split 3, I'm not sure. David Durant, Double D, is a member for 14 months. Thank you, man. Thank you very much, David. Nice to see you. Right, it's all going to plan at the moment. We did suspect we would be the slow guy in today's lobbies. Starting at the back. Right, I don't know what I left it on, so I'm going to spin everything. My wee fuel trick at the start. Deck qualified in 3rd. Very embarrassing, says JJ. What happened for you? Even a good lap there. What did we say? A good lap would have been happy with 0.7, 0.8. Sure, even a good lap. Meant fuck all. A lap that we were happy with was literally starting us in 14th or 15th position. I'm telling you, qualifying means fuck all. It means nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, so far Mr. Turismo was working absolutely fine. I don't know what the guys have been complaining about. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Get in there. Kick Summers. I'll hopefully just stay alive, man. If no one else dies or nothing happens, everyone is faster. They're all going to drive away and I'm going to be on my own. So I am, so we need incidents to go down. Why would it not go down? It's a race. There's a death chicane. There's full damage on. People are going to die. Have to. That's why we turned up on our main account. Right, we'll spin that stuff. Press the plus button, spin that stuff. Press the plus button, spin that stuff. And yes, already, as we speak, believe it or not, I am in fuel mixture number 6. Just like that, lads. Just like that. Everybody else maybe not thinking, doing that wee sneaky trick. as they're wasting fuel now. As their engine ticks over. Thank you, lads. I'm kind of wanting them to drive away from me here to start, lads. I don't want any shit on lap 1 with cold hard tires. I'm feeling like I'm staying. Fuel mixture 6. Just let them drive away on lap 1. It'll be a fuel saving lap. You're in 4th, JJ. Good luck. Good luck, young man. Go and get the bubbly. 16th position had won the sexy livery award. And did it work as we flicked through? Yes, traction control had been spun, brake balance was all the way there, and we have been on fuel mixture 6 and we're in last. I'm leaving that there. Let them drive away and all bunch up on lap 1 on the way round into the chicane. Just let me survive. We really need a terrified granny emote. Yes, I want a fantastic fucking stream, or a fantastic flipping stream emote as well. It was go, go, go. And away they went as Scotty Senior came up with a sneaky plan. Look at them warming their tires up. I'm just lifting and coasting and cruising. Who wants to be close to people for the day she can? Gentle. There we go. Would there be yellow flags? Did everybody survive? I survived. That's the main thing. Some people on up the road were getting into a race. Right, up the hill will maybe take a wee bit. Oh well. No shit hitting the fan for anyone on that one. Right, we've got the fuel there. What else do I want to do? Radar on just. Yellow flags were right. Did it come back to me? No? Anyone else getting rid of hard tires on lap 1? Yes, there was a couple of us coming up with sneaking along. Hello lads! Soft tires! No fuel lads, no fuel. What are you doing? We're in red! Oh my god, that's awful! That's awful looking lads. Pull the finger out. Team meeting. I'm calling it now. Right. Settle in, man. Survive. Find the flow. Ooh. Liz is coming in for a wee tea break. After one lap, shameful stuff. Terrified man. Survive. We're here to pick up pieces. Oh! Other people coming in, doing a couple of laps on hards. Still in fifth. So he's came. Oh! Never mind, we're trying to save any fuel. More people choosing to do 3 laps on the hard tires. "34 laps, you hope I rolled myself a big one." I actually do have a smoke on the ice tray. Thanks for reminding me. even though one's died yet. We would like these tires to get to lap 12, but probably only couldn't get lap 11. Brake balance to the rear, yeah, I think we do. We're all to the rear with brake balance. Understeer kicking in night. Tell you what, the full damage must be making everyone drive pretty sensible. I've not felt comfortable in that chicane the whole race either. Very nervous through it every lap. am not comfortable through that chicane, lads. Every lap, the whole race, I feel like I'm going to die. Felt so easy in practice. Stephen. Right. I'm coming in. I'm biting about it. As is others. In we came. Alright lads, soft tires, 13 laps of fuel, that'll do me. I don't want any fuel at the moment. Fantastic flipping stream, says Lucas. Thank you, Lucas. Felt the best through it there than what I felt the whole race. I cannot believe no shit has hit the fan for anyone. The fall damage on. the wall, or is that just connection? Baron 1 is raced for 33 seconds. Well done, well done. We're going to want to come in on what, the 22 or 23. Don't know what, top of 6 there. Did we do it? An extra lap already? Not sure. Just saving the tires. Right, we're going to have to do 12 laps. What is it? Or is that 13 laps? No, 21 will finish that. We'll come in 21. No, I need another 2 laps, don't I? Oh dear. Alright, I'd like to come in this lap, but I think I need another one. And then I still need a 12 lap stint. Have to do another one. And a 12 lap stint as well. Where did it go wrong there? Where did it go wrong? I've just been piss poor at looking after the tires. I'm going to bite the bullet now. So I am. I'm just have a piss poor lap now. I kind of wanted to jump into the pits. Hello Simon, nice to see you, man. We're the slow guy. We're on the main account, man. We're in with the big boys, hoping that a lot of death was going to occur with the full damage. At the moment, it seems like everyone has been behaving themselves. Oh, superbly. They lose a shitload of time. I think that's the proper definition for that. Around he came on a set of tires that would be immediately sent to the dump. Or sorry, the recycling centre. Health and safety. There's no more dumping of tires. No, it's illegal now. The recycling centre. A brand new tire will be made out of it, or perhaps some other rubber product. Right, get me in on the different tires. Hello lads. Lads, I'm here for a set of your soft tires and a wee bit of fuel, lads. A wee bit of fuel. 12 laps. 12 laps of fuel, if you don't mind. Splash, 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 went the fuel. 8, 9, 10, 11. That's all I want. That's all I want. Go, go, go. We need the fuel save. We'll worry about that at a later date. Right. Just bring it home. another incident goes down. And a piece picked up. And he'll be coming back for a piece of, because he's only 4 seconds back. Had some brilliant racing with Ark. Did you race over? Or did you die? Have you retired? You can't be fucking 5 laps quicker than me. You're driving? Oh, OP as fuck. Stop it, you're going to make me write something in my chat as well. Hold on, I am going to write something in my chat too. You're not the only one that can do that. Probably is the only one that can do that. I can't find my cursor. Boom. Trying to show off your skills there. Milkshake. I'm monetized, young man. Crash incoming, says Lucas. I hope not, man. I hope you're wrong. Although you could be right. What are we like with the fuel? What's it saying? struggling on the fuel a bit, Omna. Yes, we're under with the fuel. Okay, okay. The fuel saving required. For a wee bit of fuel saving required as well. There is. Like my brain's telling me the right sort of shit. Nearly a lot to save. Professionally text while driving. Thank you, thank you. I did lose a wee bit of pace, like I think, while doing it, but still well spotted. It was good as fuck. I agree. Right, I need to get my head focused now and bring this here shit home and not run out of fuel. Can't complain. About the results so far, the slowest guy by a mile in the room. We've kind of run our pace pretty consistently. Don't have a lot more left in us, like maybe over the full race. Be happy if we're 6, 7, 8 seconds quicker with a bit of pace, but that's not much over a big race like this. We need a luckier one where shit hits the fan and we avoid it. Five laps left at the end of this one. And at the moment, we are 5.1. Oh my goodness. If this keeps up, we're gonna be in fucking panic mode soon with the fuel. Five laps to go. 4.5, 4.4 over the line probably, 4.5. Half a lap still to get back. slowly but surely the fuel made its way back towards us. I'm gonna flash my lights at these two. It'd be fantastic if I killed them both of them in one go. No. Oh! Is he available? He's got damage or something. Look at how slow he is. Oh, he's available. Oh, Matty. Matty is available. Thank you, sir. Oh! He goes for the switchback. Surely, we just need to be careful. He's lacking a lot of speed. Let's go right past. Matty. Scaring the bollocks out of me. I could have went all sorts of wrong there. I'm not gonna believe it. Pot in the back is available. It's right in front of us. We still need the fuel save. I'm gonna flash my lights at him. Two to go. Again, still fuel saving required. Yellow flags were out. Was this more pieces to be picked up? Would it come back to me? Was there damage? There it is! Oh here, come on! Are we surprised at the end? 1.8 still, we're down on the fuel. We're down on the fuel big time. He either has damage or he's panicking on his own fuel. Let's take it now. We'll go into panic mode. At the death. Come on, come on, come on! On the stair. It's awful. Oh, come on, man. He was available for you. I'm gonna flash my lights at him. I'm gonna flash my lights at Kevin. Oh, Kevin. He missed an apex, sir, immediately after an apex. Or immediately after a flash of the headlights. We're gonna have to go into terrified granny mode in the last lap, like, just to make sure we get the car home. And no tire left at all. As the fuel continued to disappear that day. When do we need to go into panic mode? I'm flashing my lights at Kevin again. 0.9. 0.8. Right, it's time to play. It was time to play with the fuel. A lift and a coast and a back up into the hard mixture for the exits. Go, 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 go. Get ready to play with your buttons again. A 6th gear will take it down a wee bit. Oh! We needed a 5th. No damage. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Full mix up the hill. More headlight flashes. Orbiting at home. Again, need mix around here. And lift and a coast and a cruise. And a no fuel used whatsoever there. Although up a hill, I'd quite like a bit of power. 0.3. Again, panic mode went in. Down the mixture. She'd allow me to plant it out of there though. And back up again, a wee bit of power, please. A lift and a coast and a no fuel used whatsoever. Still coasting. No interest in any power. I'll have a wee bit of power now, please. 0.1. I can freewheel home. A big pat on the back, lads. And split 2 on the main account. Yes. Out of fuel as well. That will do. I'll take that. Top 10. How many points? Yes, top 10. That was a good result. That's kind of what we can do, lads. That wasn't far off. Like, maybe slightly better flow on a perfect race. Could have been 10 seconds quicker, let's say. That's being nice with ourselves. And 10 seconds wasn't really getting as much else there, was it? One spot, 10 seconds of pace. What I got is that was a pretty smooth, clean run the whole way. Like, struggled with the tires there every stint, and nervous in that chicane. I had about 3 laps that entire race where I was settled and I was confident through it. Nice P10. Thank you, Carly. Thank you. We're definitely the slow guy in the room. What was the points for P10? 229 points. Yes. That's quite a lot of points for someone of my pace. Should I keep them? Should we fuck? We're going for another one. How long is the wait now for the next one, lads? Someone say there was a huge big wait in between or what? JJ, how did your race go as well? Deck getting second there. And it was a Supra that won it. Maybe extra laps on the hards. I'm shit scared of the hards. That's why I stayed in mixture 6 and just went for the fuel saving and started that there lap. I can't believe I didn't see more people down, to be honest. Maybe, obviously, shit did hit the fan for a few people, so they did, because we did make up 6 spots. But yes, I was expecting a lot of shit to hit the fan, to be honest. I thought to myself, one person will die in the chicane and then 3 or 4 people are gonna die. I mean, just because of the ghosting system. That wasn't a bad way to start, but well done, Mr. Turismo. I'm going to give Mr. Turismo a bit of a round of applause for that. Well done, man. People were expecting absolutely shit service from you today. Badass game, in my opinion. Right, when is the next one? 5 o'clock, and it is Right, it's not too bad, it's not too bad. Chill out time, I might even go and... I'm gonna go and see what I have the munchie. I maybe throw something in the oven for myself during this chill out period. Let me put a sexy car in front of you to admire driving about. I love this one. This is one of my favourites. Along with, where is it? Oh, there's my main account as well. So it is. Look at that bad boy. 13 million I paid for him. Have a look at him. Enjoy that. We've never. He feels awful to drive, so he does. But that's 13 million. That was a woohoo moment. But it just likes to go on a car we'll never use. And not be long. I'm gonna stick the oven on and see if I've any finger food to throw in. Be back shortly. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Thanks for hanging about. Alright, Slice. Thank you, man. Thank you. Aka was the slowest in the room, man. I just drove around on my own and didn't have any incidents. It's really all. It's what we're hoping for the day. We know we're going to be the slow guy in the room, but hopefully there'll be a lucky one where we survive a full race and a load of fast guys have incidents. Lads, do you mind if we play the wonderful Let's Save Scotty's House? Any of yous in the chat, 12 of yous here, if yous want to hang about for the next 20 minutes, spam in the chat, food in the oven. I've got food in the oven. Meant to be in for about, if I had a preheated the oven and all, about 14-15 minutes. So I'm going to let it go for 20 minutes. So it's 20 past at 16:40. I need to go. I'm sure some of you are thinking to yourselves, food, Scotty, surely before food. You'll have yourself a wee smoke. How did other people go, lads? How did other people go? Any of you know how JJ went? What about Key? What about other people? Anyone else live streaming in today? I'm sure there's bound to be a few. Liz hangs around. Thank you, Liz. It's a pleasure having your company, sir. Right. Anything that tickles our fancy in the legend cars. Got it. Want it, we'll have to get it at some point, like, but it's 20 million. Expensive. Don't have it, although I do have it on my account. I think. Almost sure. And you know something, there's limited stock. Alright. Give us it. I'll take it. An more expensive one. The spiders are gonna fucking love it. Look at the wheels. Oh, here. SDS got to go. You still live for a while today? Yes, SDS. I'm hoping to be live. Most of the evening after we try these attempts here. I'm hoping to jump on the iRacing and at least do a few laps of practice for whatever car we're in tomorrow, and at least know what we're in tomorrow, so as I can even get up a couple of hours early tomorrow and get a wee bit of time trial in. But yes, I'll hopefully still be here later on, man. Right, it was spliced out. See this, lads, can any of you tell me this? Right? Why does this car not tell you if you own it or not? I think I've already bought this bitch a couple of times because it doesn't tell you if you own it or not. Anyone, any explanations as to why? There's no wee bookmark there telling you if you own this or not. I think I've bought this possibly 3 or 4 times because of that. I definitely own it. Doing iRacing, definitely worth hanging around a bit. Yes, I'll definitely be. And I need to get into the Porsche on whatever combination the Nordschleife it is, and speak with Craig as well and see what sort of setup he's been running, if he's just been on the basic one whatever one Craig has been driving on. If he's done any laps and got any sort of a flow, then that's the one we need to get used to. I think it will just be the basic. That one is unfortunately sold out. I would have bought that as well. I'll click on it just to make sure. Purchase. No. Won't let me. $1 million for him and I don't have him. Yes. I'll take him. There we go. Anything else in here I want? Got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay, we're done with in here. Is there anything in the used cars that I don't own? Oh, there's one straight away. JJ finished 4th. How did Ark behave? Did Ark behave and drive really good? Perhaps he does know how to drive after all. He was always quick. He was just a dirty, dirty dog. And oh, there's a few that I need. Ark was very defensive but clean. How did he go? Where'd he end up? Man's fucking hauling ass. Are you going again, JJ? He was at the back, you think? You don't know. You didn't check. Are you going again? Or are you accepting your points? I reckon you should go again. And again. You don't know yet. You want to, but more supers might join. How are you going, JJ, on your run through this game? Do you own all of the cars on any of your accounts yet? I'm not sure how I'm going, but on my both accounts, every time I get a wee chance like to do this here shit, I do come in and do this. So I've been ticking them off, getting rid of my money. As you can see, I'm near skint on both accounts. You've got 60 cars left to get, but you have 26 million credits. What cars did you leave to the end with? Is it like all the 20 million cars that you left to the end? I've probably bought quite a lot of 20 million cars. No, I wouldn't say quite a lot. I'm talking shite there. But I've definitely treated myself to some splendid cars. You can be sure of that. Right, that's everything picked up from there. And again, nothing else to do. Might as well go and have a quick look. Can't remember if we went through everything in this account. Let's see. If we have, we should own all these. Got it, 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 got it. Yes. Looks like we've been here before. Have we run through all you as well? Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. They were all blue. There was nothing to buy there. Let's anticipate that we maybe went to all these cars. Let's go here. Is this a car? Oh, I don't. Got it. Want it, need it. Got it. Right, so I do need to go through all them because we clearly didn't run through all the first page even. How did it go? Top 10. I ended up with top 10. I was the slowest driver in the race, qualified in last. Everybody drove away from me. Didn't race anybody at any point during the race. Just drove round and didn't die. And 6 people must have died, or 5 people. Had shit happen to them. So it wasn't bad in the end. Right, I may go through all these. We had all them. Have we got all of the dodges? Got it, 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 got it. No, need it, need it. That's need it. That's 1 million, 2 million, 3 million. That's gonna cost a penny or two, but it will knock them off the list of things to buy. And it'll get rid of the money. No, I'll probably never drive it. But here, I seen an R1 that I fancy. Can I have that one as well, please? Thank you. A few 20 million cars. How do you even tell how many cars you have left, JJ? Can you talk me through that after I buy this last car here? Right, let's go in here. Do we own this boy? No, we don't even own him, and he's 1 million. Right, that'll knock me down. That's all of it spent. He said right before needing to buy a set of tires that he couldn't afford and having to take a lend of a car. Right, that's me. Near skint again. How do I see how many cars I still need? Anybody know that stuff? Surely it would be in the garage somewhere. Car collection 274. Again, you just meant to go down. Go to garage, car list, top right. Garage, car list. Garage, car list, top right. Car list. What? Tell me more, tell me more. It's a wee bit embarrassing for both of us at this stage. Car collection. Right, I was in the right place. A wee bit embarrassing for you now, less embarrassing for me. Right. Top right category. Oh, collected. There, it just tells you there. 283 out of 481. Okay, I've still a couple of hundred left. So, wow. Can I scroll through here to see some of the fabulous cars that I have bought? I was all over that as soon as I seen it. I was all over that as soon as I seen it, as well as that. Probably bought it because I wasn't really worried. I was all over it. Wasn't worried about any of that shit. None of that shit. I've dove at it. I dove at that 13 million. Not many people will own that. Samba Boss clearly dove at it. These ones see all these muscle style cars. As soon as I see them, I'm like, I want it. So I've definitely dove at that one as soon as I seen that. I'll have dove at that one as well, more than likely. And that wee one there, the wee convertible, as soon as I seen that, it'll be like, you're coming home with me. None of them is, a lot of them might have just been free ones. We'll have dove on them too. On that one. None of them is. So, how easy is it? Hello, Neil. How easy is it, lads, to find your doubles for selling cars? See the way you can sell cars now? It says you can now sell cars. How easy is it to be like, right, I've got 9 of those cars. Let's sell 8 of them. Is that dead easy stuff to find out? Could I find that out like now? Anybody know? Attention please, attention please. Let's play, let's learn Scotty. Something new, live on stream. Roll up, roll up. Who knows their shit? You've been here from the start. I know I'm saying hello. You love the second hello, so you do. Is that not the one that you wait for? I'm fucking, I've kept you waiting ages too. I've kept you waiting ages. Go to used cars and it says something in the top right to press. Then you have to scroll down. Right, go to used cars, right? Used cars. There are cars available to purchase. I think you'll find I bought all your cars just a second ago. Car evaluation service? That sounds like something. You have to wait ages for the first hello off me as well. I know, sorry Neil, sorry. Car valuation service. Hello, alright. Andy, look at you with your glasses. I don't even think there's any glasses in them. Hello, Scotty, and welcome to the purchasing department. Yes. Anything else? What else are you going to tell me? Here you can appraise and sell the cars in your guts. That's what I'm here for. Please note that blah 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 daily changes, blah 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 mileage, market trends, right. Oh, right, it tells me 2. I own 2 of them. Oh, here, right. This could be easy to sell them. Right, I own 2 of them. And I only need 1. Isn't that reasonable to think? Before I do, just let me confirm, but you have multiple different liveries on. I know, but I'll not sell anyone's. I'm not worried about this here one, but I'm assuming I'm going to risk it. It's only 1 car. Right. Appraise. What is the difference in these 2 cars? Then you can choose to sell one. Appraisal. Hit appraise. Sell. Not much like. Not even half price, but I'll take it all over it like a dog on a piece of meat. The spiders will not be pleased. One of their single-seater homes removed. Right. Oh, look at this. I've got 6 of these puppies. Let's go in. Sexy livery. He's not for sale. He could be for sale. Yes. Let's get rid of him. Let's sell him. We'll take it. I need space in the garage. What else have I got? He's not for sale. We've got 2 Ferraris. Both never been used. Let's get rid of one of those babies. We've got 2 of these. Both pretty sexy, but the Joker one is not personalized. It's got to go. 2 of these. Both pretty similar, both exactly the same, are they? No wise one slightly different than the other one. Anyway, get rid of one of them. Sell it. I'm going to see your road cars. I'm going to see all your road cars you never use. I thought I would have had a lot more doubles, to be honest. 2 of these, both ordinary liveries. Get rid of it. Three of these. Not for sale. 2 of these. Might as well get rid of it. There's a letter there. Had brain fade fart while spelling. Why spelling? You know you can swap the liveries around and use them all on the one car. Yes, but that would require if you were in a lobby, if they ever fix their lobbies and I'm in lobbies, then that would require me leaving the lobby and going and changing it. No, you know, I'm a professional Chevy. If there's 10 sexy Toyota liveries, all personalised for me, then I need 10 sexy Toyotas. No doubt. Two of these boys. They have made it reasonably easy as well. Like, this is the first time I've been in here. It is pretty easy to find them then and sell them. Very professional, yes. Thank you, well spotted. What? I've only one beetle. Get away. Three of them. Why would I have three? All brand spanking new. Oh, what is it? No. You can no longer sell copies of this model for today. What? What about him? Oh. For today? Only allowed to sell one, or is that me? I'm not going to be allowed to sell anymore. He's too sexy anyway. Can I sell you? Sell. Right, I was allowed to sell that one. Something strange about that last car. Something funny going on there. Don't forget your dinner's in the oven. What time is it? Thank you, man. Absolute gentleman. I'd have burnt the fucking house down. Thank you. Round of applause in the chat for Liz remembering the important stuff. Munchie time. Ugh. Ooh. Right. That's it. That is it. That was shade. Wasn't it? Yes, Liz, thank you very much, man. We'll try a different sexy livery as well, eh? Go for a purple one this time. What are we on? We're on the mediums. Let's jump onto the softs. Can I make sure I own the hards as well? Yep. Could be a risk changing the livery, but it might be a wee bit quicker. I never got myself a drink. I'm gonna hit that. Wonder what Peter will do. It depends how many there is. From what I hear, there's been lots of problems, hasn't there? Wasn't surprised me if all of it. Doing something meaning nothing. Does mean nothing for most people anyway. Like, it's only those select few that are quick enough to be going for something worth going for. For the munching fans, I know yous are probably at home thinking, I'm only on sub from that boy. And no wonder. We are munching today prawns and cheesy sticks. With spicy mayo and hot sriracha sauce, I think it's called, or sriracha. Sriracha sauce. here. That sounds nice. Enjoy. Is it a rooster on a sriracha bottle? No, flying goose brand. Not sure if you can see it. Flying goose brand and spicy mayo. Quite nice mixed together. Lovely on burgers. Fake sauce. They're going to do all sorts of stuff now. They're faking sauces. Look in Iceland as well. I'm near sure you can buy that sauce from Tesco and Asda and all as well. This is more than just a conspiracy theory now. Like, these are big major supermarket companies. Chevy. How much evidence have you got, man? You could take them to court. I mean, you could be millionaires. How fun. How fun has the rooster? I'll have to keep an eye on that. Hmm. 7 minutes. Right. Munchy attack. Almost over. Any of yous wanting one last look at the full munch that goes on. Sorry for people who find this absolutely disgusting. I do get some emails, but nowhere near as many emails as people who say they absolutely fucking love this stuff and it has to go down. A lot of people liking me to be polite. Hello and welcome to the Scotty Senior live stream, where we are about to have a nibble of a cheese bite. Hopefully the polite ones enjoyed that. That's for the maulers. I'll force myself to eat one more for yous. The drop in. Simon has tuned in at a very bizarre moment. It's alright. There's nothing to worry about. Move along, move along. There's nothing to see here. Right. I do need a drink now, and I want to roll the smoke and all. How much time have we got? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Get a drink, roll the smoke, race. Second 1 second. The eagle-eyed amongst ye might have spotted this here puppy. They're dry as fuck. I'll give you a close look at them. Look at that. Look at that. Yes. A bit of cream inside it. Simon will be sitting at home saying, "Go on, Scotty." That's the sort of shit we're talking about. Dry. Oh, it's dry. That's worse than a fucking cracker. I can't talk at the moment. Hard to get through. Greasy hands won't melt. They're too hard to get through. Too hard to get through. Especially when you're trying to roast them. I'm not sure, Jerry, what they're called. If you'd like a closer look at the remainder of it. They were kind of swirly with some chocolate sprinkled over the top. I'll set that down. I could well come back to that, you know, when I'm not in a rush. Right. Drink. To the side, hands, crumbs brushed away. As time is running out. I'm never rolling the smoke in that time. Damn it. I'm not rolling the smoke in that time. Oh, here. I'm gonna try. You should have started a wee second earlier. Super duper speed roll. Faster than we ever did before. Don't worry about being neat with the tobacco. Get it out, rip it to pieces, throw it in. Boom, leave that big whack there. That's what you're looking for. Come on. Holy Toledo. It definitely wasn't a beautiful looking one. Mr. Turismo wants me to get fucking first in this. A shitload of ratings being lost today on the main. Let's tap that shit down. Right. Smoke rally. That was professional. Oh fuck me, yous are still looking at the full sexiness. Let me reduce that for yous. Right, points in the lobby. 355 settings, car settings. We're on the softs. Names in the lobby. Mario Sonic is in the house. I can't say I know many of the rest of them. They're all going to be looking at me as if I'm the guy with a pace. Oh dear. Humiliation. About to go down. Camera says yes, yes. I'm split 2, so I'm close to top split. A wee bit embarrassing. Yes, well, I'm going to lose a load of ratings here. So I am, because he's expecting me to win this. So even a 7th or an 8th will lose me ratings here. Professionalism. Thank you, lads. Hopefully we can survive an R1. Thank you. And we might sneak in. If we get a steady result here, we might have enough ratings to sneak in the top split in the final event of the evening. It's broken. It's broken. I know, I was thinking that myself. Chevy's put broken in as well as soon as it kicked into my brain as well. Mr. Turismo. Don't do it, mate. Is this how it's been going? Is it broken for everyone? At least it's not a black screen. We could maybe hang about here for 10-15 minutes looking at the wonderful views. Luckily for me, I did prepare for such an incident as well. Is this how it's been happening, guys? Have any of you actually witnessed other streams and how it goes whenever it messes up in qualifying? Is this the same scenario, or do they usually get black screens? Am I in a different position here? Is this something new? If you just wait, it's still... Oh, I know, I'm chilling out here. This could be a split 2 win. I wish I could write to people in the lobby now. I would say, F this shit. Everybody leave. And I'd hang about just to see if they all left. Sneaky plan. It'd be lovely to be able to write to them now. No buttons is doing anything for us though. Except for our homemade buttons, which are much more reliable. It was a sad, sad day for Mr. Turismo. Mr. Corsa and Mr. iRacing are at home as we speak, laughing their bollocks off. All sorts of big streamers, probably live, as well as all we small ones like me. The whole community will be talking about this shit. People will go and play ACC. People will leave and indulge in iRacing. It was inevitable. Unless Mr. Turismo could pull his finger out and sort this shit within a matter of days, I suspect. Mr. Turismo has listened to us all talking shit and basically flipped as the bird reckons Jay. He probably has. He's probably been like, right, listen, I'm going to add a weather radar. Everyone's been moaning about the weather radar and joining the lobbies, and I was nosy and it's Scotty in his live stream the other day, and he fired me an email and says to me that we need to see that so as we can say hello to people in the chat and immediately know. So he's given us that, but he has threw into the mix. Listen, they've been moaning like fuck, like big girls' blouses. So they don't know how good they've got it. So at the same time as giving them that, let them get excited, but fuck the lobbies up for a few days, so as they can see that yes, in the future it's all going to be good. But for now, shut your bakes and wind your necks in, behave like adults. And it's not fucking fair. There's a wee red light that flashes in my PC just permanently. It's a beautiful day at the seaside. Everybody is waiting the race. Mr. Turismo had other plans though. It was a fucking disgrace. This here game we're all playing isn't really good at all. I'm tempted to see him. I wonder how much ACC is. I'm telling you, Mr. Turismo, I'm thinking about it, man. I'm considering that stuff. Never thought I would say that. I'm only joking you, like, man. I'm only joking you. I wouldn't go to ACC, but pull your finger out, please. Sort it out for me. Just let me do a big race on my own. Kick the rest of them. Sort it out for me. I'll make a video about it. The best game ever in history. I'll title it. Any of yous in your own lobbies having a go? Having any problems? James is in the house. Wow, that's a massive statement from me. I know I was only joking, like James, I'm only joking. Any ACC fans out there will be like, I'm telling you, he's going to the dark side. I'm not, for fuck's sake. That's almost like going to the Xbox. It would feel almost as bad, not as bad. I'm just saying it would be that the kind of level, but not as bad as going to the Xbox with their big fat controllers and their buttons in the wrong place and one thumb up high, one thumb. Yeah, it's all kinds of wrong. The Xbox, so it is. But yes. The last time I'm near sure ACC was a tenner. It's tempting for a tenner. It really is. Key just finished qualifying, so Key's lobby work, top split work then. Anybody? Was there anybody in split 2? There, in that lobby that we were in, is there anybody in split 2 in the chat? Is the rest of the lobby qualifying? Is it only me? Is there anyone in that lobby, any of you know that are streaming or anything? any information from anybody else in this wonderful lobby of mine that I found myself in, chilling out, all sorts of camera views. Look at them. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? No wonder qualifying hadn't started with these sorts of views to look at. Mesmerizing. It's just sacked you off. What do you mean, me? How do you know it's just me? I'm still hoping like I'm in the lobby and shit's gonna start for me and I'm on my own. Maybe being or one driver. 3 drivers. I would take a bottle of bubbly. I would take a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly from here. JJ's on pole and top split. Bring it home. Run away, young man. Good luck. Would you advise me to stay in here? Have you seen this here shit? Is this it over and done with for me? Or has anybody stayed in and actually managed to get a race? Stay in. Stay in. You crossed the line with 1 second left. You were stuck in the pits for a while. Nice. Well done, man. Right when it matters. Right when Michael and Lewis would have did that shit. You sprinkled your magic all over the fucking place. Well done. Bring it home, man. Is there nobody? While I'm sitting here chilling out, I'm gonna let's live stream another live stream. Live on stream. I'll go whip out the telephone. And it immediately says connect to the internet. I bet you my booster's not hooked up to my internet. God damn it. Can I not just, oh hold on, let me turn on, my mobile data is turned on. It doesn't really work in a metal shade. God damn it, give us a signal. No, it's not gonna. Not letting me do nothing. Can I? No, we need to leave me own chat. No. I'll need to try and figure out how to hook my booster up. You're not streaming, if that's what I wanted to do. No, but Key might be in 4th or 5th place and I can see ye driving away. Maybe even make a couple of comments in his chat. So, well, good comments like, just not for him. Be the capital letters, go, 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 JJ! And be like, whoa, look at, where did JJ go? Is he cheating? Is he cheating, I might say. He's that fast. Got to be cheating, yes. Oh, I can't believe my phone won't let me on. I almost feel like opening the door and getting cold. Good luck, JJ, good luck. Right, hold on. Right, I've got the chat here. I'll be worse with my chat, like. My chat's there, but let's X out of this on this screen. Reduce this down. Boom, boom, boom. No, what's going on? Reduce it down, I said. Boom, 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 boom. 100% though. I'll try and keep up with chat and that. It's a wee small screen, like. YouTube. Subscriptions. Who is live? Dio was live. Grove was live. Bob is live. Key is live. He's bound to be in top split as we enter Key. Let's enlarge that up a bit. Go full screen. No, we'll not go full screen. We'll just enlarge.
I think Chelsea's on the hard tyres.
We can report that JJ Balding is in first position at the moment as Key goes for the move up the inside into turn number 1. Up in the second position. as JJ drives away. 3.3 seconds of an advantage at the moment on lap number 2 of this 34 lap race. He's got a nice recap. He's got away nice and clean at the start. He just hits his own lines. What has Key started on? He's on softs as well. Right, so they've all started on softs. JJ started on softs too. And Deck, second place in our lobby, is in third. We've also got Digit in this one in 5th position. Calster was in 6th position. Those are the sorts of names.
That Mazda's is just quicker than our
that
car
we were
here.
almost in
Quicker,
with.
I think.
Case in the Mazda's just quicker. Is he talking about JJ? Is JJ in the Mazda or something?
Not much we can do, I think, in terms of holding that car up.
No, Deck is coming for a piece of Key.
He's just too quick on the straights versus
Is he getting
McLaren.
clean bam? He's still on the inside. Does he filter in? Does he go back? He filters in.
I don't want to be too
Third
close to him through here.
JJ still driving away, Key down to third.
2 people have already quit.
Now 4.7 off the lead. If he just doesn't die, he should have a top split victory. Early days, like only lap 3 of 34, but it has started an absolute treat for the young man.
It's too slow.
If you've just tuned in, we're froze in our lobby, our qualifying room, hanging about just in case. And we're watching Key live. We're live streaming a live streamer live on stream. JJ opened it up now, third position to 5.4, so he's about 5 seconds ahead of Dak. Hopefully I'm not going to lose any ratings or anything.
We need to start pushing a bit now. Pace isn't great at the moment. I'm being a bit cautious. I want to get out of... I really don't want to be in the dirty air, that's the thing. Being in that dirty air is just going to slow me down, because I just can't push as much as I'd like. Oh, he's nearly binned it. No! Thank you, donkey. I don't want the dirty air.
He's now got 6.3 the third position, so he's about 5, just over 5 seconds of a lead on deck. .23 in the house, lads. We're froze in our qualifying, so we're hanging about here. We are live streaming, watching Key live stream, live on stream. JJ is out front, driving away, just as long as he doesn't die. If he has a clean race, this should be a big battle of bubbly for him. And there's a good chance I'm going to win my lobby as well. If everyone else quits and it lets me start on my own, I'll drive around on my own and take a split 2 win. Yeah, but imagine if Key gets 3rd place here, he'd probably take the points.
Appreciated, Fanatic Racer, mate.
Lap 7. JJ 6.7 ahead of Key in 3rd position. Key 0.7 behind deck.
Keeps making mistakes.
Laps he's done One of his tires key. I'm not sure what car he's in. Those tires look pretty good for 8 laps. He's getting slightly more wear on his back right. And he's all to the front. With brake balance, right? What did he go for? McLaren or something? He likes a McLaren, I think.
It's low.
Still 15 of you chilling out as well. So apologies, lads. It's piss pure form from Mr. Turismo. With a huge big weight, this stream is turning into a poor quality production. JJ with a bit of a 7-second lead now. Getting close now with Dak. Dak struggling with the tires. At the end of the stint. 10 laps now. When are they coming in? There's JJ coming into the pits on lap 10. What happened? Alright, Jag. Jag has got that, yes. We're stuck in our qualifying lobby, man. And qualifying hasn't started yet for us. So we've nothing else to do anyway, so I'm just lurking at Key doing a live stream. Live on stream. Right, JJ must have came in. I missed that wee bit. Key is now out front, so JJ and deck, I'm assuming, came into the pits there. Key is staying out, doing 11 laps. Will he get a jump on deck? Does deck come back out in any traffic? As Key heads into the final section of the track. In the last chicane, he surely is coming into the pits this lap. In he came. Soft tires, no fuel. His team are in orange and black, not looking too bad. His team, whole lot nicer than mine. Black and red, mine were.
I did that to have better tyres at the end, chap. Then I only have to do 11 on the last stint. If we're battling, it'll give me better tyres at the end. I know that I'm going to come out behind him there. I know that. It's done on purpose.
Yes, there is no. I am highly disappointed in your decision. Yes, you know.
So am I, man. They'll probably just do away with all
Yeah,
this.
I don't know. We'll have to see
All
what
the
they do. I
points,
think
they'll
we
rerun
need
this
to get the
round or
gap up,
something.
don't we?
Hopefully the last effort lets us in. And it doesn't punish us and lose me any ratings for this one. I can tell you that JJ Balding is in first position in your top split race this evening. He has a 9-second lead over second position. Deck.
Scruffy.
Third position is the streamer. We're live streaming. Live stream
Nearly binned it. I had to go into third gear. That's going to lose
Key.
me quite a bit.
12 seconds, nearly 13 seconds now.
Yeah, he's
Off
doing a
JJ,
two-stop then
Digit
probably, I
up to
think.
fourth. 6 seconds behind Key. Key will have fresher tires than Deck at the end. So he will, but he's 2.5 seconds behind Deck at the moment. Lost a wee bit of time there, so he did.
Right, come
Car
on,
holes
focus
in the
for
house.
driving sloppy.
I have the.
So I don't think that shot lets me see all of it. Can I grab that and expand it and bring it in or something? Like that? Right. See if that'll help. You have the same problems there. Are you still staying in your lobby as well then, Carhall? Is it the same then? It's not a black screen. You've got the same, just as I have here, spinning around. It didn't even let you start qualifying. Right, the same. Nothing else for us to do, like, so we'll hang about, but it doesn't look like we'll get in. Nice countryside views, yes, it certainly is. Although to be honest, I'm a wee bit sick of them now. Just rotated through them. They were lovely. They kept me occupied for a good 5 or 6 minutes. You can stay, but from what you've seen, it'll never start. So you haven't. You've seen this with other people, and no one has reported back hitting lucky in the room starting. I believe Chuppa waited an hour and a half. I'm assuming that wasn't a successful wait. Yeah. Not good, man. Not good. From he did his update, his dailies has been all over the place as well. I'm surprised he even had a go at this, to be honest. Makes sense to stay. Well, I'm just hanging about because I'm not doing anything else anyway. So I'm just chilling here, and then whenever we're ready. What time is the last one at? 7 o'clock, maybe the last one's at. Well, he's still here anyway, and keeping an eye on this race. Although it's all starting to settle down now. JJ out front on his own, 9 seconds ahead. Deck in second, 4.1 ahead of Key in third. So the Deck is stressing it. Key did stay a lap longer, hoping that he'll have better tyres at the end, but he's kind of needed to hang on to Deck at the start of this stint, and Deck has managed to creep away from him at the moment. Consumers in the house, low consumer. Hi up, Scotty and chat. Just got in and getting dinner on the go. Enjoy. How's the 4-letter race has been? The first one, man, was alright, no problems. But this one, this is what's happened. We are waiting on qualifying starting on this here screen, floating around. So this one hasn't worked for anyone in my lobby. So I'm watching Key. JJ's in first place in top split, and Dex in second place with Key in third.
It's messed it up. Ran wide. What a
Bugged
donkey.
out, yeah. Expected,
Cost
but
me about half a second there, I
expected to
think.
be honest. It was the main thing we were worrying about, even as we were waiting on try number 1. We were just like, we'd heard the rumours,
Nailed that though.
we'd seen how his dailies were. It's a shambles, man, at the minute. And I've no idea if that Kieran video, I didn't watch all of the Kieran video. His title got me on again as usual. But Kieran was saying that it looks like he might not be supporting it anymore. No more updates or something. A damn shame, yes. Thank you, lads. Still 19, obvious. Thank you very much for chilling out with me on this boring ass stream you have found yourselves in with no racing going on. If the next one fails, I'm definitely not hanging about and waiting. Like, if this year happens, I'm going straight to iRacing. we do have a remainder of a bun that was said. It needs to be eaten slowly because it's very, very dry.
Hey, what deck is flying, isn't he?
It's cool to hang out with cool people. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Bet Jack's getting a bit worried about that pace that he's doing.
Lovely having a bit of company. He reckons JJ might be worried about the pace the deck is doing. I'm not sure. He's got nearly 10 seconds on deck. I think he'll be managing that stuff. But Deck has continued to drive away from Key. He is now 5.3 ahead of Key, and Key has edged away from Digit, stretched it up to over 7 seconds now. JJ's in my chat listening to me commentating. I didn't even realise you were there. Let me give you some good commentating after I eat this. Lap 18. Superstar sensation JJ Balding out front, totally dominating this one. Actually in live streams chatting with people while he's out front. Still a big race left to go, like lap 18. JJ about to start lap 19. He's just in a league of his own at the moment. All about surviving that chicane. He'll still be a wee bit nervous, I reckon. Usually on this track, when you're out front and you have a big lead, I start thinking about the chicane. So I do. He's still maintaining 10 seconds over Deck.
Oh, that was close.
Mr. BMW will be sitting at home now, thinking to himself, oh my goodness, what have we just signed? Yes, JJ could turn this one. JJ is dominating this race that much. He could turn this one into a Guinness Book of Records request. Has anyone ever dominated top split whilst talking in another chat, typing a song, a headbutt the leg song? Is he that OP? Oh my goodness. No, stop it. Don't even think about it. It'll be blamed on us. Very supportive. Take your time. Super grand mode, JJ. You're not allowed to go for a fast lap. I repeat, you're not allowed to go for a fast lap.
Who's that? Oh! We got a crash.
Oh!
and damage probably.
It was Dak. Oh, we had a crash. I was worried it might have been JJ. It wasn't JJ. It's okay if you're a JJ Balding fan. Fuck all to see. He is still not. He's now got 16 seconds. Oh, just cruise. Bring it home. Key has been handed the second positions. Dak has dropped back. He's 3.4 off Key now. Probably has a bit of damage after that as well. He's dropping back. And his tires were going to fade off at the end of the stint. Dak has threw away second place. He'll be disappointed, although he might cling to third depending on what sort of damage he has. Another pit stop will be due shortly. Should fix that stuff.
Don't know about anyone else as consumer, but you're making someone a packed chicken and rice veggie stew thing you found on the internet. Nice. Enjoy. You're sitting here relying on Scotty's race report on JJ. You can catch it live yourself. Key is streaming that stuff live. You can see it from Key's point of view, although I can't see JJ. He's gone. On his own, pole position, ran away ASAP. On lap 21, he finds himself 16.8 seconds in front in a league of his own. He could basically do an extra pit stop. That's how much faster he is than Key at the moment. Laps left to go. If you've just tuned in, we're live streaming a live stream live on stream. It's a top split race. JJ Balding has just come into the pits. As Key stays out, he takes the lead. He has another wee taste of it to see what it's like out there for the second time in the race. But I can assure you that's not for keepsies. It's just the wheel end of it. Bjorn's in the house. Hello, Bjorn. JJ's in the chat as well. JL, that's a fucking paragraph he wrote. Jose might come through. He's on a different strat. He will be behind you. You think, Raid, you think he started and got rid of the hards? Okay, well, head down again. You near had a pit stop there on Key, didn't you? 5 seconds off having a full pit stop on him. As fans in Key's chat report that Key is in the zone. From first position, he reports into the pits. Is he looking to get rid of his hards? No, he picks a set of softs and he's going to add some fuel. How many splashes of fuel will he add? At the moment, he's only got enough fuel for one more lap. What's his pit crew like? No mistakes at the moment, but certainly not as fast as mine. He adds the fuel. He seems a bit sore. Oh.
Too much in.
Too much in. He's put too much in. He's reported that he's put too much fuel in. Why? Why did he do such a thing? JJ retakes the lead. And now 17.6 seconds of a lead, although Jose up to third position. The guy JJ reports in our chat might
be on a different strat. He might have already got his hard tire stint out of the way. How much of a gap do you need for a pit stop? I'm near sure I thought it was like 15-16 seconds, so it could be close. Well, he needs to hunt you down. He needs to hunt you down, man. I can report JJ is listening to us. JJ will only know how far he is behind. You have got another 8.5 seconds to juice, JJ. So you've got 26 seconds on juice to third position. I'm sure you already know exactly how long a pit stop takes. You've got 26 seconds. As team JJ Balding, there's no stopping us. We're fucking going places. We're going places. Take me where ye. Hey, world finals, here we come. I'd be sitting in the front row, shouting out, waving the JJ Balding flag. Jack Guy is.
Still got to do the hard tire.
Jesus is in Key's chat. He says that Jack Guy is fast. I'm gonna just say in Key's chat that I heard he cheats. He's so fast. I heard Jack cheats. He's so fast. Boom. Yes. Live on stream, making comments. Live on another stream. Live on stream.
So Joss is going to beat us. I know Joss is ahead of me. I'm not fighting Joss.
You're watching Key with Scotty commentary. JJ just needs to not die. 10 laps left to go. Lap 24. Jesus says Scotty in Key's chat. P.O.'s in there and saying hello and hello. Hi. I'm stuck in quali. I'm wee bit sad.
I need to get this shit together. I'm out of rhythm. I need to start doing the good laps again. Just lost rhythm totally.
Jack is really fast, says Fanatic Racer. F for Scotty, says Greg. Live on stream too, it's embarrassing.
Oh, why am I being so cautious? Come on.
Red face here. Oh, red face, Mr. Turismo, I'm gonna say. I may have spelled that wrong, like, but don't know what I mean. Anyway, your race stats are info for JJ. He's got 20 seconds ahead of Key. He knows that shit. What he doesn't know is that Juice is 27 seconds behind. He took maybe half a second out of you, so he has JJ. If 27 seconds is enough for a pit stop, you've got it in the bag. I think a pit stop was 15-16 seconds. I don't know why I'm thinking that, but I'm thinking you've got it.
Shit. Come on, I'm driving terrible.
Oh my God, some people are on the track.
I'm really
I
screwing
think it's
this
all
last
over.
stint on the softs up here so far. We
JJ
need to
Balding
improve it.
fans, security has been called. As we start lap number 26 on board with Key, Juice has got him down to just under 7 seconds. With 9 laps left to go, can Juice put any pressure on Key's arse area and perhaps provide an underpant department incident live on stream as we watch his live stream live on stream? His fans would love that, actually. His fans would love that. Even those who want him to score good points, I'm sure, are realising at this moment that he's going to get off. He's going to get off. immediately after the race. He'll maybe watch nothing even really interesting has happened in this one. He may watch a replay. He'll celebrate the points. He'll say, "I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed early." So even his fans will be a wee bit happy if he was to shit his pants live on a stream with a bit of pressure from Juice and throw away his bottle of bubbly. He would have to go all over again. He could end up with a Scotty Senior if he had to go all over again in the same lobby as him. He's holding it though. He says that he's holding it with Juice at 7 seconds. JJ now has 28 seconds on Juice. Just bring it home, JJ. In the bag, young man. If you don't die. And I can report that Mr. Deck must have picked up damage. He has dropped back to 8th position.
Ahead, I come out ahead of him. That's what I'm.
Deck basically had second place in the bag in this one as well.
Tyres than him at the end of this stint, way better. That's why Digit is. If I was driving better, I think we would be battling for P4 with Digit. But
Professional commentary there from Scotty. Well spotted, consumer. Well spotted. Thank you very much. I'm just saying what I see. If it was pure commentary, it would be Key's fault. It's him I'm watching. If there's football to talk about, it's his fault. It has kind of been a wee bit of a lonely one, to be honest. It's all about that superstar sensation just signed for BMW, Jack Balding, 15 years of age, learning his tricks of the trade on my live streams from 11 years old. When to be aggressive, where to be nice, when to talk shite, how to psych people out, sneaky plans. It's all coming together now as he starts to mature and dominate these live streams.
I'm not going to read any more chat, I'm going to focus, sorry.
Key is not going to read any more chat, he's about to put in some serious focus.
Making too many mistakes.
On lap 27, where was that fucking... If you put in serious focus now and start driving much quicker, the boss will sack you. He'd be like, where was that pace the rest of the race? Leaving your focus to lap 27. As we start lap 28, I can report JJ is 22 seconds.
He's technically ahead of us, Jesus, mate. He's technically ahead of us. I still have to pit, mate.
Key saying he's technically ahead, so Juice is ahead of Key. That's what Key's thinking. So it's all about Juice. JJ, you have got 28 seconds still on Juice. He's not been catching you, man. He's not been catching you. If 28 seconds is enough for a pit stop, it's got to be enough for a pit stop. You'll know in your own head. I think it's about 16 seconds. But even if I'm wrong and it's 20 seconds, you've still got 8 seconds more than you need. Scotty Murray Walker's replacement of the future. If Key was to shade his pants, it would give me something to commentate for you. I would get excited. It might not be a go, it would be a no. Key has pinned it. Oh, he's angry. Oh dear. He's privatised the stream, lads. You needed to be there to watch it. You needed to be there yourselves. And again, starting lap 29, give JJ an update. He is still 28 seconds. He's 28 seconds ahead of Juice, the danger man, in third position on a different strategy. Lap 29 coming to a close for superstar sensation JJ Balding. Recently signed by BMW, snapped away from VHQ or VQS. It seemed like there was no stopping the young man. Everybody wanted him. BMW's got him. And it's given him even more speed and confidence and consistency than ever before. The people in sim racing are not going to be enjoying watching this domination.
Oh, understood.
From JJ Balding. Outstanding. Reports on lap 30 as he makes it through the test again one more time. He still has 28 seconds. Joe's is still 6 seconds behind Key, and Key is 22 seconds behind. You've got 20 at 29 seconds of a gap still. I'd be very disappointed if I'm wrong about the pit stop. The pit stop, no way.
If we get P6, I'm really happy with this. That's for the McLaren. I think that's a very good result.
I think he's still got it by a good 6 or 7, 8 seconds maybe. Oh my goodness, there's all sorts of JJ Balding fans waving their flags, going absolutely mad. Let's hope they're not celebrating too soon.
I need to start doing some good laps. I've driven this third stint awful. It's not been good at all. We should be in the like well into the 37 fours and that.
Two great minds think alike. Yes, it's the place to be, lads. 13 lucky people are here getting to see me watch Key live. Not sure how many's watching Key live. Probably hundreds. 5, 6, 700 people maybe in watching Key, and only us knowing that this shit's even going on. Shh, don't tell them. Keep it to yourself. Lap 31.
Yeah, he's ahead of us. We're not racing him tomorrow, mate. I don't need to know anything about his pace because we're not racing him now. I've got to do a lap on the hards, mate. He's too near.
23, 6. You've still got 28, 29 seconds, man, on Joe's. Excuse me. As Key enters the final section of the seaside reverse track in second position, heading to the final chicane on lap 31 of 34. An underpant department incident or any kind of drama from here on in would be extremely unlikely. But for years and years, Murray Walker told us all anything can happen, and it usually fucking does.
Yeah, if we get P6, I'm happy.
Well, Key Brainfade, he's made it 32 laps. He thinks it's all over, but there's still a test chicane left to do 3 more times. As he comes to it, again on lap 32, JJ must have already been through that stuff. He needs to survive it another twice. Key through the chicane, holds his breath, survives. Again, JJ, you've still got 28 to 29 seconds on Joe's. You have Joe's
there goes a
5.5 seconds.
Maybe half a second gone.
Behind Key.
Too many mistakes on this third stint. It's been scruffy. The second stint was good, but the third
New
terrible.
concept streamer, watching streamer, live on stream, yes. I might bring out a news report, so I might just about what everyone else does. Hello and welcome to the Scotty Senior Sim Racing GT7 news report. Or Sim Racing report. It'd be like this week's Monday race C had Scotty Senior finish in front of Key. I'll not tell him about all the other races where he beat me, but I'll get lucky and he dies or something else. Scotty Senior finishes in front of Key with an unbelievable display of sheer determination. Lap 33. Right.
Well, we lost over a second.
Final.
Lost over a second.
Info for JJ. You've still got 28, almost 29 seconds of a gap on Jules.
I think we might not. Don't even know if we're going to get a P6 here. I don't know. Is it a P6?
He's not.
Hard to tell.
He's wondering if
I
he's
don't know
going to get a
who's
P6. What? You think there's a shitload of boys on a different strategy about to drop you down to P6?
So slow.
I thought Digit and all still
The
need to
rear
get
right
hit.
feels dodgy at the moment, like really bad. Don't know if it's the low fuel. This setup doesn't feel so good on low fuel. Feels better on like the mid and full fuel.
There was one more lap left to go at the end of this one. Superstar sensation, racing BMW, new signing, Jack Balding was 25 seconds almost ahead of the competition. If you could even call it competition, he's raised the standards. As he comes into the pits, Key heading through the last chicane as we speak. We'll also have to head into the pits. JJ has to come out.
Oh, see what I mean? The rears are gone, even though they look okay. The rears just feel terrible on low fuel.
JJ is heading out of the pits. Nah, he should be heading
we're
out of the
P6
pits.
this one, chat. It's a P6.
He's convinced he's
P6.
dropping back to P6. And JJ has to be out of the pits and all ahead of Jules. Digit has jumped him. Oh great, other people got rid of theirs at the start then. He has, he's correct, he's dropped down to P6. Is that a good thing for Key fans?
But
Will he accept the points? Will he go
I
again?
can't complain with a P6 from the McLaren. I
Will
can't
he
complain
go
with it.
again?
This car isn't as
Go
good as the
again,
cars
go
that are
again,
ahead of
chant
us,
at the
so
Key fans.
just keep it on the track now. Yeah, it's over 300. Yeah, that'll do me. Definitely.
We could,
Not split
we could
EFC.
sneak in.
It's about
And
300
JJ has indeed
15
survived the
or something, so yeah,
death
that'll do
chicane
me.
on the
I
final
wanted
lap.
300 today.
And a nice bit of a gap
McLaren isn't the best
on
car
Jules
here,
for the looks
so,
of the ROs.
Like, all the cars ahead of us are way quicker around the track, so I think we've done the best we could really do. Even if I drove that last stint perfect,
Right. Are you
I
going
don't
again,
think we'd
Key?
have got. I don't
He's
think
happy
we'd have
with
got
his
any better
drive. He
because
doesn't think he
we
can
weren't
get
gonna
any
gain 6
better. He's
seconds over
done
what I
as
drove
good as
there.
he could do. But are you going
it
again?
looks like someone's tire. I think Digit's tires have gone.
JJ is bound to be across the finish line now,
I think
or at least doing handbrakers or wiggles.
Genesis, isn't it? Which is that's weight. I mean,
For the fans,
he's
well
an
done,
extremely good
JJ.
job, but that
Mario
car is way
Sonicson
quicker
has
than my
well
car
done,
around
Mario.
this track, way quicker.
Oh, I can't take this anymore. What's wrong, Mario? Supersonic. Been waiting over an hour and 5 minutes to start to qualify. Yes and no, I'm about to quit out. I've just been chilling out, watching Key. So the same shit has happened to you, Mario. Yeah,
I
it's
think it'll
embarrassing.
be. I'm
Well
pretty
done,
happy we got the
JJ.
300
Well
points,
done,
so
young man.
that's, like for this track,
Round of applause.
300 points. That's more.
Big
than
loud
I
one as
really
well.
thought we'd get
Outstanding,
this track, so
outstanding.
if you look Vision way quicker than McLaren. Supra,
Making the
OP
competition
here.
look like
Genesis
fools.
probably
How
one of
much
the
did you
top cars.
have
M6
on
and
Joe?
Genesis,
You ended up
we're
having
not beating
plenty
them
on him.
cars, chat.
I was about
There's
right
no way
then,
we're
wasn't
gonna
it?
beat any of them ahead of us, so
About 15,
I think
16
we've done as
seconds
good
for a
as we
pit
could do
stop.
with that McLaren. We've
What
done the
did you
best
think
job
of
we
me
could do
keeping
there,
you up to
really.
date and all? Do you not think if you end up getting
Pretty
a
happy
real
with
Formula
that.
1
I'm pretty
seat,
happy.
like that you might even say, listen, there's a guy that's helped me out a whole
That will
lot.
do
Do you
us,
mind
chap.
if I bring
That
him
will do
along
us.
with me? Let him tag along, even if it's just for motivation and a bit of crack,
I mean,
make
we're
you
only
smile
26 seconds away
and
from
laugh
Jack
now and
in the
again.
Genesis in
I'm
an
telling
hour,
you, if you
nearly
go to
an hour
Formula
long
1 and
race.
leave me here
Can't
on my
complain
own,
about
I'm
that
gonna
at all.
fucking cry.
all the time, so
Yeah,
I am.
P4 was the guy who murdered us in the last race.
Very professional.
Oh,
Well done, well
oh.
done.
At least we've got about the same points that I would have got with P8 last time. No,
Right.
sorry, with P7. So,
when does the next
to
one
be
start,
honest,
lads?
Jack, we've got
7?
We've gained overall because we were only going to probably get at best P7
Right,
in the
so
last
how do
race,
I
it's
get
about
out of
the
this
same
here?
points as this P6, so
Oh, right, it's still letting me do
yeah,
that.
I can't complain really.
So it
Let's
is.
have a little look what the points is. I think
So-
it's 315.
This
It
time.
is 322.
The way bye-bye.
322, chat. Well,
Mr.
that's
Furismo,
more
your
points than
team
what
is
I could have
pretty
got in the
shite.
previous race with
So I
7.
can just close this down and this all
um,
stays live on stream, doesn't it?
Yeah, well and truly happy with that one.
Close game.
322 points. That's me done for this race.
Mr.
That is me
Turismo.
done with this
Key's
race.
done. Key's done. He's not won again.
Right,
And
Let's
Mr.
just
Turismo didn't even let me
congratulate,
race. Right,
Jack at the front. Where's congratulations? There you go.
in we go.
Oof. Oh, my hands. Oh. That's absolutely killed my hands, that. But yeah, well and truly, 320 points. I didn't think we'd get 300. I did not think we'd get
I reckon
320
Dak-
points.
I mean, Dak will be
especially
the-
racing in top split.
The
Jack.
one
I
hugely
think we've done
disappointed in
quite a
that
good
race.
job
I feel
with
like
McLaren
Dak,
in top split, so
perhaps.
can't really
Well-
argue with that. We can't argue at all.
Was Dak on the same
Oh.
strat as Key was? So
No worries, Honcho man. No worries at all.
I don't know.
I
Maybe
hope you're,
Dak.
hope
He
you're
certainly
okay,
had a top
whatever you're
5.
going
He
through,
certainly
man.
had a dig for a top
Hope you're all
5.
good. My arms are dead. My
Right,
arms are
let's
absolutely dead off that.
let's get back onto our own stream
Yeah. It's there's
and get our chat on properly. Full damage equals death. I should have
Yeah,
titled that
it's-
dodgy
th-
servers
there's-
equals no fucking racing. On properly. Full damage equals death. I should have titled that dodgy servers equals no fucking racing. Right. And I've got my chat here. Let me go into live chat. Well, in pro commentator, also bravo. Thank you, lads. And like I say, I tried to make that as exciting as I could. If Key had more exciting stuff happening, I would have raised my level of commentating as well. There was just fuck all to talk about at times. Yes, well done, well done. Did you enjoy me giving you that information? Was that useful? Because I'm assuming you could see the arrows maybe, and you might have been counting and thinking, oh, I've got about this much. But I thought to myself, right, that'll be useful for him probably. Was it useful? Or were you like just all over that shit anyway? Were you like sitting at home like fucking Kimi Räikkönen? Shut the fuck up and leave me alone. Let me race. Let me drive. Stop talking to me. Mario is still waiting to start. I give up, man. It's not going to start. Lots of people. Yes, it was very helpful. Good. I did think, I knew that I've been in that position before, and then looking at the arrows and going 1, 2, right, so I'm about 17 ahead of him or something. Right. He almost died at the chicane on lap 27. I know I was a wee bit nervous, even whenever I was talking about myself at the chicane. I kind of stopped talking about it because I was like in this position when I'm in a race and I have a lead on people on this track. It's like that's when I'm at my most nervous. You could be flowing for 8 or 9 laps because you're pulling away, but at some point you look at that lead and you start thinking, okay, bring it home, and then the chicane starts becoming real fucking nervous all of a sudden for me when I'm racing. It's like it's very hard to bring it home when you've got a cap. Your total time was even better than top split, top 1. Yes, I'm telling you, it was a team effort. I hope you appreciate what I achieved there with you as well. A wee bit of me got a top split win. I'm sure you'll all agree. Half an hour before it even opens, I will go out and have a wee drive. You're going to wait until Q2. I'm going to be devastated, Mario. See if you come back and tell me that you got to start a race on your own and you won it. I'm going to be devastated. But quite surprised, I haven't heard one person. I've heard quite a few people say that they've hung about and waited, but I haven't heard one person report that they got lucky and it started for them. Oh, we're on medium tires. Yeah. I didn't have a settled race in my first go at all. Through the chicane, I had 2, maybe 3 laps of that whole race where I just drove through it confidently. The rest of the time, I had a huge big lift, missing my turn in every time, afraid of going close to the wall on a turn in. Settings, car settings, soft tires. Our server's still bugged. Yes, Nadam, we've just waited for an hour and a half there on qualifying starting before giving it up. And if you think that's true professionalism, give it up for Mario Sonic in the chat. He's still waiting. He's still there waiting. Just in case. He deserves a win. He deserves 34 laps on his own. A win. All them points. Am I going to try the new Forza? I doubt it. I don't think so. I've never really thought anything of the Forzas anytime I've seen anyone else playing them. Look very, very old style arcadey. I feel how the car rotates and handles and all in the corners and skids. It looks more like an old style arcade game. But I'll keep an eye. I'll get to see everyone else trying it, and if it does look like a badass game, then yeah, I'll definitely give it a try. If it looks like it'll be good, I just don't think it will. Jay, what sort of shit are you talking in the chat now, young man? I professionally hit the pause button. One of the only good things on this game, if you like pause buttons, which many games do have, you'll love this one. Jay says, I've never seen this level of amateur before. Not sure if I'm impressed or disappointed. I can't believe that. For a comment. That's an awful, awful comment. Attention please, attention please. Get J Big B, that's J Big B, report to the manager's office. Hello Jay. How are you? Listen, man. Have a seat there. Have a seat there. Sit down. Sit down. Listen, you know what needs to happen now, don't you? I'll speak to you soon. Now, watch your fucking language in my chat, you bastard. Please, sir. Much obliged. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business with you. What did he say right before he went? He said amateur streamer right before he went. He got a wee dig in there, and I can't even remove a spanner because he's already spannerless. So he is. What else? I'll time him out again when he comes back. Oh well. He's trying to motivate me like he is trying to motivate me. Oh. There's a corner there. Forgot about that one. It said like half an hour or something, I think, didn't it, before it started? We should have a good 20 minutes before sign up something. Yep. Scott's in the house. Hello, Scott. Nice to see you. Cheeky lad. Jay, he's alright, like. He's handy to have hanging about, you know. When there's only a wee handful in, and I'm bored, shitless, and lonely as fuck, and thinking to myself, there's nothing to talk about. Jay'll come in and waffle about some sort of shit. Right, can we get down in the M36s again, or low 37s? No, Mario, it hasn't started for you. No way, man. 4 cars remain. Has it started? Did you get into qualifying? He bought the early access, so you'll be playing from Tuesday, right? You've heard good things about it from Super GT. I watched these ones. No, you didn't. You didn't. Good. Thank fuck. I was jealous, sir. So I was. I watched Steve's video about it, and he said it still kind of feels like Forza. He says if you enjoy the physics of Forza, you'll not be disappointed. It still feels very Forza-y. So I'm assuming, and when I seen it, the rotation on the car looks weird. You're still on that screen. Fair play to you, man. Fair play to you. You damnly do deserve a win. Keep us up to date. Yes, you'll be giving up shortly, I suspect. Bit of time there taking that fifth gear. Let's be greedy. Yes, animalistic. Probably cancel the race. Yeah, I reckon. I don't know if it'll count. It'll maybe even be a rerun. And he took it in fifth, so we'll take it in fourth just to see what it's like up the hill. There's a tar at the end of it. And he was good. He was brave out of the last one. No! Lost it all. You're going to give it another 15 minutes. Yeah, that's what I think will probably happen as well. They'll do a rerun. I think they'll do a rerun of the whole race. The first lighter we try didn't work. Lighter number 2. Again, the sort of pace I'm showing, I'd be happy with 37 in qualifying. Do you think there's 3 of yous now? How are you telling that, Mario? I wasn't able to tell that on my screen. I was just going through all different camera angles. I couldn't do anything. How can you tell there's only 3? Jay says, hello sir, quick question. Did you learn to drive on a battlefield? Welcome back, Jay. It's nice to see you. I hope you're enjoying your evening. How did you enjoy your break? Would you like another vacation? Perhaps a longer one. How are we feeling? Do you feel nice and green? I think you look splendid in green. Would you like a wee land of a spanner? Let me know if you'd like a wee land of a spanner. You feel spannerless? Yes. Attention please. Jay, to the office. There you go. And the wee land of it. That's not for keepsies now. It's not for keepsies. It's only a wee land of it. Still, the foot wouldn't lift. Will they ever be able to control it without lifting the foot? He takes a 6th gear to try and get under control, and he drops a piece of a race car off for a fan. Such a professional. Thank you. Well spotted, man. You have clearly had communication training. Outstanding member of the community.
GT7, what? It's still a mile off what we did earlier, my god. Where does he lose the time? As Jay says, some nice. What? As Jay says, some nice. He will surely not. Next chat he sends love me out. Jag, you're on drugs. You've had a smoke, man. You've had a smoke. I don't know if that is what you meant to say. If that is what you meant to say, let me read it for everybody again to embarrass you before you decide to remove it. Jag says, in English, as Jay says, some nice he will surely not. Next chat he sends laughing his ass off. If you understood that, lads, if you understood that shit, yous are better than me. Yous definitely speak more fluent England than I do. Right, are we allowed to go and sign in yet? What do you think about this here purple livery as well? Are you thinking it's usable? Or will we go for green? What do we think, lads? Advice on a livery. I don't want to be blaming. That purple and black one is beautiful looking, but I don't want to be blaming a livery for my demise. So it's still 7 minutes before I'm allowed to go in. I know what you meant. Fair play. You're better than me. I have no idea what he meant. He sent it wrong, and yes, he has had a smoke. Yep. Enjoy, enjoy. I think with that amount of time left, there's a good chance I'm going to roll a smoke as well. To probably console myself when Mr. Turismo will not allow me to play his game. I do have the punch bag that's handy in case he does do that to me, then I can sort him out. So I can't. Munchie's still there, they'll be cold now, like. No, they'll be stinking now. I'll be back shortly. Put Mr. Turismo's face on the punching bag. Yes, yes, I know. I should, alright. Shouldn't I? GT7.
4 minutes I am. I'm going to roll myself a smoke because that last smoke was rushed and it was an awful smoke. We'll take our time with this one. Treat it gently. Do I have a problem? Oh, he's doing the jag. The dartboard. I really want to get my camera sorted. So I'll have to try that again and plug that in and see if with the new internet maybe it picks it up. And if it doesn't pick it up, then I also have an option of trying to undo this here wee one that I have plugged into my PlayStation that gives me an extra 6 or 7 USB ports, and I don't necessarily think anything plugged into them is of vital importance, my wee fan and stuff, so I can also plug it into my PC and maybe all my cameras, if I can find one reliable port, maybe all my cameras can be plugged in to that one port through that wee device. Rumours Scotty is quite the amateur at darts. I'd fancy your chances. I'll put the dartboard on for you in a minute. So well, if I was to practice at darts, if I don't smoke and have myself a practice and get my arm in, I'm half decent at darts. Like when I threw darts for a team. I was one of the guys in the team who were all like, we had about 4 or 5 of us in the team who were all like, right, these are the guys who we need to throw good, we need to win, because these are good throwers. When they throw good, they're good. Know what I mean? Whereas you had another half a team of guys who it could have been 50 darts to finish, or know what I mean, they could have got down to 120 after 40-50 darts and then check out 120. Know what I mean? Like total fucking random kind of throwers. You've never threw darts sober. Billy Bob is in the house and he's gently caressed the like button. Thank you, Billy. Nice to see you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in, lads. The only thing missing from today's stream, lads, is racing. Believe it or not. In our first race, we were the slowest in the room. Everybody else drove away. We ended up getting a top 10, but there was no racing went on at all. There was just me driving around for 34 laps. And then in try number 2, Mr. Turismo showed us that his game is in an awful state at the moment. If he is watching, don't be too hard on him, guys. Don't be too hard on him. He's embarrassed enough. My God, the man will be sitting at home. He'll be in bed. He'll not even be lurking, or he'll maybe catch up on it tomorrow or something. But he'll be in bed crying. He'll need new pillows. Scotty, did you not tell us you had a direct number for Mr. Turismo? What do you do? Yeah. So this is all your fault, really? No, it's not. Listen, I'll tell you what's my fault. It's my fault that we got ourselves an update a week after I demanded live on stream. Remember, I sent him a message live on stream last week and told him that we needed to know what the weather was immediately. As soon as we joined the lobby, we need to say hello to people and introduce ourselves. We don't need to waste time going to track and finding that out. So he's quickly tried to help me out and fix that for me. So he has, by doing an emergency update for me. And we do have a weather radar on. Unfortunately, the game is fucked up. It's kind of all broken because of the weather. I'm sorry, lads. I'm sorry. I'll fire manure message. Confirm the game's broken because of me. Luckily, it'll be fixed because of me as well. So, hopefully you'll not be too hard on me, like, and hold it against me. You know, I'm only sending these messages and these communications are only even taking place between us because I love his game and he wants all of us to have a shitload of fun on a working game. The weather radar doesn't even work, does it? Not. It got water in it, and the weather radar doesn't work. Someone spilled water on it. GT7 is officially history. It has been struggling, hasn't it? I know, like, I'm more negative about it now than I've ever been of GT Sport or GT7. And I know I do iRacing now as well, so I have another game that I can enjoy, like, and fill that. But I still feel like even if I didn't have the motocross game or iRacing and I was still only on this game, I would be even more annoyed and frustrated. The last 5 or 6 weeks on the game, like, has been shit for me, like, in terms of the combinations and things for me to just actually get on and do and try to fill a stream. It's been hard going. If I hadn't had iRacing or the motocross game, yes, it would have been a struggle. You're going to restart the game now. I'm going to sign in. In fact, let's pick a car, lads. Right, lads. Tell me, look at the sexiness on your screen. They are numbered from the purple one will be number 1. Then the blue one will be number 2. And so on. So pick 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. Spam that shit in the chat. What sexy livery is going to be the lucky one for the next race? 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. Keep me eye in the chat. Take part or will not know what car to drive. Mario says number 5. The fans want to use number 6. Get away the fuck. Number 6. Shane says number 5 as well. Number 5 is in the lead. 1 in front of number 3. Number 3's making a comeback. It's all square at the moment. Number 4 has snuck one in as well. All square as we speak. JJ says number 5 as well. Number 5 storms back into the lead. It's between number 5 and number 3. Was there any votes left to come in? Time was ticking away. It looked as if it was going to be number 5. It was called number 5. What sort of tires was he on? He was on medium tires. Let's get him on a set of soft tires. Will we even go and look after him in case he's got poor oil? treat the car with a bit of respect. Where are ye? Come here. How are you doing? How you? Oh, look at the state of ye. I see, blah blah. Collector level 50, you can now perform an engine swap. Thank you for the info. Blah blah blah. Give it a try. No, thank you. Right. There you go. There's a new engine for ye. There's a good girl. Right here, take a wee bit of that. Hello Ian, welcome back. And a wee wash. The OP Strat. Look after your car. JJ already voted, doesn't count. Oh, did he try and vote twice? Or no, he voted number 6. Oh, so his number 6 didn't count. Wouldn't surprise me, but if a few of you tried a couple of double votes. What tires were we on the mediums? Soft tires. To the track he went in a new lucky livery. Wrong car, that's the one with the picnic blanket in it. This is the one with the picnic blanket in the back. You think? I hope not. I hope you're wrong. Right. Numbers, there's got the buckets and spade. What is it? Number 3's got the bucket and spade. I think Les needs to refresh your stream, Les. Refresh your stream. I think you're a mile behind. I could be wrong now, I could be wrong. I've made mistakes before. I'm frequently in the wrong, believe it or not. But try and refresh it, just in case. How did the last race go? SDS, you missed something special, man. Something special. Did you not see it? None of it at all. Did you even see qualifying? Tell me you didn't miss qualifying. Or heard rumours. I can't believe it. Second split. You seriously heard nothing? you've missed it all. Right, well, we were in split 2, right? All sorts of fabulous points available. And fast as fuck guys turned up. And we're all saying hello to each other and all really impressed with each other. And a few people said about delivery and stuff. And then we kind of stayed there and went on the track and looked around the track with all different camera angles as we prayed and hoped that qualifying would begin. And an hour and a half we ended up watching JJ dominate top split by lurking at Key's stream until his race was over, and then I gave up and came out. I believe Mario Sonic may well be in the chat. He may well still be in the lobby waiting on his race starting. I don't think it's going to, so I don't, but hopefully the last one will work for us. Like, if it doesn't, it'll all be done away with, lads. I'm telling you, this will be rerun next week or something. This will be good. I'll get another take. 3 enjoyable ones. You enjoyed your one earlier, right, Simon? Did you have a dig at it earlier? How did it go for you? They aren't rerunning it. It's an exhibition. Means nothing. Well, let's hope there's an update within the next couple of days, like to do something, because their dailies and all are broke. The game's broke at the moment, in a bad way. So you would like to think within the next couple of days they're going to update it. They're hardly going to leave the game like this for the rest of the season. Slot 2 broke in Asia and in the EMEA, and then slot 3 was fine. Right, you think it's maybe a slot 2 problem? Attention please, attention please. Got a member of maintenance, the maintenance team, a member of the maintenance team. Sort that shit out. Report to slot number 2, maintenance team to slot number 2. Maintenance man, what's the problem? There's an entry problem. He probably ends up getting back to his boss. Boss, I'm down at slot number 2. Is this the right slot where the problem is? Yes, yes. Can you report more on the problem? No, boss, I can't get in. I can't get in. Slot number 2 is unavailable. I have no information for you. The people in slot number 2 appear to be vanished. They're locked in slot number 2. Rumour Scotty is scared of getting hog-tied by JJS. I don't play it the same as you lads, so I would need us to come up with a storyline. If you want to play that shit, then we need a storyline. You know what I mean? We could mix all sorts of shit together. We could still be ourselves. But yes, I don't think I would live stream that. I think that's a game to chill out, play offline, and just laugh and joke and try and come up with storylines to do and tell stories. We might be in the same lobby again. Well, at least we're in at the moment. Mr. Turismo was here. The Itchy guy's here. Distinct is here. I think we might have snuck in the top split in the last one. I think we are in top split. The points tell us
It's 381 points. Let's go to our settings and check that we are on the soft tires. We are indeed on the soft tires. And let's say, have a good race to everyone that turned up. And just because we can, let's show you what the radar looks like. That's the radar. Nothing to see here. Move along. Mr. Turismo thinks I should be in 9th place in this one. Again, we're probably going to be the slow guy in the room, lads. Top split. Looking at me, I'm feeling a wee bit embarrassed. They're all staring at me. It's like, hey, you. Alright, hey, yeah. Alright. There's Mr. Anderson, Gtws Anderson. Alright, mate. Nice to see you. He's looking, who the fuck's he said to himself. There's that a Matty guy. Alright, Matty. Alright, man. Nice to see you. Feel a wee bit out of place here. Fento in the house as well. All sorts of fast guys. 381 points. Are you in with us? Are you in with us as well, Mario? Why did I not spot you there? Good luck, lads. Good luck. Any of you's given. Oh, I thought it was gonna just keep going through. Oh, right. A quick flick through. Brake balance to 2. Nothing else to do. Just go fast. Radar on. Right, we're the slowest guy in this room anyway, so like it doesn't even matter if we die in the chicane really. See that big coconuts going for it. If we die, we're certain we're probably going to qualify anyway. We'll certainly not be too brave on this particular lap. Oh dear, lots of guys behind me. Lads, I don't want to be here. Take that shit off me, boys. Go on. I think I'm starting ahead of all you boys. I know I'm fucking monetized, like. Are we in a wee bit of space yet? A wee bit of space. 3 guys, no doubt about the whole ass in front of us. All we need to do is follow them. Oh, what are they doing? Sort it out, boys, sort it out. Oh, a conversation's going on a night lap. Right, they've sorted it out. I'm away. Right. Do what you can do. No consequences. We're into the lap. Can we improve on our final attempt?
felt like an awful turn one. Again, awful line. A bit unprofessional last sector, and no 1-0. Not going too good at all in this one here. Like we suspected, we are the slow ass in the room, starting at the back, coming up with the sneaky plan in top split. A last 2 challenge. How many fast guys can we destroy over the next 34 laps, lads? Stay tuned to find out. It could be embarrassing. Hopefully it didn't slow him down anymore. A 36.3 is your pole position time. Mr. Anderson, is that Atomics? Is Mr. Anderson Atomics? Kevin? It certainly makes our decision in terms of our strategy very, very simple. It's the same as the last time. Mixture 6, lap 1, let them all drive away. Only this time is the last chance saloon for all these guys. All of them don't give a fuck, hopefully, in this one. They're here to race from the start. Death, destruction, hopefully goes down in the death chicane on lap 1. Several of them died. Permanent damage, unfixable, rage quitting, the fuck out of the way. And yeah, wish me luck, lads, wish me luck. Hopefully it's one to tell the grandkids about. After that qualifying session, we can console ourselves with a smoke. If we can find a lighter that works. Lighter number 1 didn't work. Lighter number 2 didn't work. I'm gonna say that was a good race. Let's play again sometime. Just throw them into a false sense of security, mind games, mental warfare, a very, very important part of top split. So it is. You'll see guys saying nice things to each other. That'll confuse them. That'll be like, what? He's finished already. He's quick. Thanks for the clean race. Mario says thanks for the clean race. Yes, me and Mario 1-2 baby, 1-2 people. It'll confuse the life out of them, Mario. We've got them already confused. They haven't got a clue what's going on here. They'll be like, if we lagged out, Mario and Scotty have got a 1-2. Lads, I'm a wee bit nervous. Why is it not going? Oh, times are 3, 2, 1. Cars wants the top 3 or the sack. I'm getting sacked. I'm resigned. I'm getting the sack. I'm starting on the hards. I was meant to. Ach, lads. I was meant to start on the hards. Oh, well, there goes that strat. About taking it easy. And so you'll see I've known lap 1. I think now we better politely ask people to get the fuck out of the way. Unsub. Don't unsub. Don't unsub. It means I'm not going to be a pussy. It means I'm not going to be a pussy.
Again, the fuel saving trick will go down as we spin. Press the plus button, spin it, press the plus button, spin it, press the plus button, spin it, the plus button, spin it, the plus button, spin it, and everything is spun. And just like that, we're on fuel mixture number 6. Saving fuel as we speak. That boy there on pole position is probably in fuel mixture number 1. He's revving. What a tool. He's just realised. He gave a quick rev. Is there cars here that need the fuel burn? That are that good? Incoming crash at the death chicane lap 1 because I've got courage. Sparks is here to see that shit as well. Hopefully nothing for you to clip. Scott would love to see some King Kong balls as well. Well, I've kind of messed my strategy up, so we may try and stay close. Most of these guys probably going to be on the hards. The sexiest livery was at the back of the field. As you can see, the trick has worked as we are on fuel mixture number 6. The whole grid walk. Traction control was also turned up, and brake balance all to the rear was just what the doctor ordered. Don't need the radar at the moment. Nobody's behind us. All these boys will be quicker than me. Even on the different tire, Batchy. What are we going to do, man? What are we going to do? Be brave, man. Let's race them. It was go, go, go. The slow guy at the back, thinking to himself about making moves. On a totally different set of tires than what most of the people started on. Took the guy behind a wee bit by surprise. Mario in front of us now. Oh dear. I don't like this, I don't like this. I see you shaking your arse, lifting and coasting and cruising. Did anybody die? Well done, lads, well done. Mario, probably on the wrong tire as we go for the move. A big bunch in front of us. A piss poor drive. Have to hold it in, should have it. Oh, Mario dropped the wheel. My goodness. At least, I feel fast at least, lads. For a wee while. I'm going to dive on it, They're all vulnerable as fuck. Excuse me! Coming through! Not giving a damn! Here to have a race with you today, boys! Yes, a bit of bravery was on display that day. Some people in top split are like, who the fuck this guy? Where did he come from? Oh! Discourage him! Get him out of the road! Excuse me! Coming through! Hello! Scotty Senior's the name! Oh, does he want to defend it? Oh, the animal! He's a dirty dog! Top split animal! He's pressed pause or something there in front of us. He doesn't realise he's vulnerable. He's vulnerable now for me to fucking kill him. The poor fella. He's on a different set of... Stop it, Stephen. Behave yourself. Oh, someone's into the wall. A lack of drive. Excuse me! He's on the defensive. I don't know why when he sees me driving up on him. Totally different strat and different tire. Excuse me. Oh, fucked myself up as well. It was a lovely opportunity. I couldn't resist that. So I couldn't. Ah, damn it. I deserved that. How bad is it? Oh, it's bad for him. Yes! Tell your mates about it. Bob's in the house. Bob, why do you turn up in situations like this, man? How much time have we lost? Do we need to pit now?
Give me advice. Do we need to pit now? Give me advice, please, boys. Dixon is in the house. Dixon, if that was you on track, man, I think you were daft as a bruise trying to defend it. What were you doing? And what was the wee pause button along the straight? If that was you twat. If that is you, man. You started the conversation. I just ended that shit. Well, I did. That was your last chance as well. Say sorry. I'll not say sorry unless you admit what you done on the street there or something. Why did you defend it like that? On a different strat, a different set of tires, even after you done that stupid pause along the straight. I mean, that fucked me up. Even after you done that there, I drove back up on you. You were like 2.5, 3 seconds ahead. Drove back up like you were standing still. Yes, a conversation. Nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you. Hopefully in the next race, if someone drives up on you like you're standing still on a different strat, you'll get the fuck out of the way. That's what I do in that situation. You might hit the bail. You'll learn wee tips and stuff like this. You must be a regular top splitter or something that thinks I'm an amateur. If you drive poor in top split, I'll be all over that stuff. The same as I will in every other lobby. It looks like... I suspect you're not even here. Have you given up totally? Right. Let's focus and see what sort of lap time the car is even doing. We've definitely lost a bit of speed. Fento. Oh! Nearly sucked off. Hopefully Fento will get a nice run on us up the hill. And the fuck out of the way. Did you see that? Did you see that behaviour, man, if you're still hanging about? Did you see that? It's pretty easy to do. You just quite politely get the fuck out of the road for people who are coming through. Even slow people who you don't know in sexy liveries, who you're like, oh, look at his qualifying time, he's slow as fuck. You still have to get the fuck out of my way too. You're on a different strat. I believe. Nearly sucked off, nearly. I know it wasn't even in a good way. You're looking at it. You're looking at it from the wrong point of view. Again, we're just going to get mauled. And we're a mile off our own pace, even. I'm hemming and hawing. Can't really come in. Yeah, I can't. I'm stuck out here this way. A slow car. We've got a damage. We need to get the fuck out of people's way as well. Oh dear, he's coming through. I may have big balls for him through the chicane. And now you get the fuck out of the man's way. Off the racing line, let him through. Oh dear. I feel like I need to come in. How many laps do I need to do in hards to get myself out of this position? Again, these boys in a race, letting the both of them past. scenario behind us as well. Right. How many do we need to do in hards? Work it out, work it out. Right, just stick soft, son. Just stick soft, son. Go as long as you can. Soft hard. I know it's early, lads. I don't want fuel. Oh, what have I to do here? Nothing. It's going to fix the suspension so the wheels are going to be alright, and the bumper. I think that happened to Chopper, and Chopper was still driving a slow ass car. Right, there's no strat now. We'll just go. We're going to have to do 4 or 5 laps at the end. I still feel like the car is well down on top speed. What is it? Consumer the race. You wondering Matt didn't fix it, Bob? I'm near sure it only fixes one thing at a time. I've seen it happen earlier with Chubba. We'll stay until you put to fix it. It only fixes one thing at a time, so it fixed my wheels, but it'll leave the bumper there until the next stop, and then it fixes it. And we're definitely down on overall top speed. You can tell just the revs. I'm getting 2 and 4th. What do you think's a glitch, JJ? Along the straight when I was behind him, I don't think that was a glitch. That wasn't your average glitch. That was a sneaky press of the PlayStation button on his wheel, or the pause button, and straight back out of it or something. Oh. It has turned it into a lonely one, and it was fucking perfect too as well. If it had been executed, oh, what a conversation that would have been to have with a man as well. Just quite politely out of the way and hasn't had any damage at all. My eyes were bigger than my belly. My eyes were bigger than my belly. And again, I shouldn't even be in fifth now because we've lost speed. I'm still using the same gear as when the car has nothing wrong with it. Volunteer USA's in the house, he says, you dirty rat. God dang it. I'm sorry about my attitude on the racetrack. My ma and pa raised me to stand up for myself. And by golly, I is gonna do it. I don't care if your name's Frogger. If I feel like you fuck with me on the track, I'm gonna fuck right back. Just stop taking a fifth everywhere. Oh, I didn't even get to read it. I didn't even get to read it. So I didn't. And this is going to be a big ass race, lads. Oh, I know a bit of dummy knew be no. Well, we'll be accused of cheating. And you wee cheater. There's nothing here, like at all. They're just driving away. And we've still got a hard tire to do. Oh, lads, I'm feeling like it's going. What am I missing in the chat? Do you think this is a rage pitting situation? If you think this is a rage pitting situation and I should join you like a professional in the chat, let me know. I feel like quitting, lads. I can tell you, I feel like quitting. I'm bored shitless in this one. The fun appears to be over. Hey, my brain doesn't want it anymore. Park it in the pits, permission granted. Good decision, boss, good decision. Lads, it's fucked, it's fucked. Something wrong with the car, something wrong with the car. The rumours that itchy guy has been fucking about with our axles or something. So it is, right, what have I missed in the chat? You wait for a fucking sorry, but I can't say it. I can't say sorry, man. If I feel like I'm at fault, I'll say sorry. So, well, honestly, check me out, hop back in and watch how I drive. I usually behave pretty good on the track, believe it or not, man. I don't take no shit, like, don't take no shit. Did go for the takeout. Don't delete the comments, delete your account in Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo is my favourite game. There's no way I'm deleting my account because you're telling me to. Start to play Farming Simulator. I have got Farming Simulator. I was bought it years ago. It was shite. It didn't entertain me at all. Really dirty idiot. You dirty rat. I think that I've seen that one. I've seen you dirty rat. Listen, it's lovely to meet you, man. It's lovely to meet you. Shit happens in races. I wouldn't be surprised if you ended up on my PlayStation friends list for many years to come. You know what? I'm keeping an eye on you too. I'm making sure I'm beating you just in case you're thinking of going back out on track there, because I'm in the pits now. You're not beating me in this one, so you're not. I'm gonna end this race faster than you. 110% professional, 110% far. And again, very, very lucky for ourselves that in a situation as devastating as this, when everything has went wrong, you've got a wee smoke prepared, like Blue Peter, the one I prepared earlier, to console yourself. Wouldn't it be lovely to be able to spectate now? Bob says, Scotty, this just means I'll be beating you on points now. Have I got points? I'll have 0 points. Is Craig, have we got Craig? Craig, are you in the chat by any chance? So, Arky's in the house. Hello, Arky's. Quiz time. Arky's, I went through all my quiz questions, you know. So I did. I don't even have them over here. At the moment, it would just be me making up something. I will the next time I'm out. The next time I'm out and about. I was scared to buy them. The last time I was in the pound shop, I was going to buy them. They were 3, 4, 5 quid each. But they were wrapped up. I couldn't open them to see, in case it's just the same old questions over again that they were selling years ago in a different format. $2.50 something from today's race. Did you enjoy it, Bob? I've seen you were in a Porsche. You're in Porsche, I believe. You'll be looking forward to the North Life as well. Hopefully the Super will be competitive with the North. You loved the races today, so you didn't have any internet problems or connection problems. I got froze in try number 2 and I waited for an hour and a half. Arkies says, I've got a question then. Okay. Which Gran Turismo racing team name sounds just like someone trying to hold back a sneeze? Huh? I don't know. The Gran Turismo team sound like I don't know. It's she. Oh, it's she. Oh, right. Is that a team? Is that a team? Right. Aye. Oh, it could be a top-notch team. They'll not accept me in their team. Says, well, I don't give a fuck about teams, and I'm not particularly looking for a team. Unless they offer me something life-changing. Perhaps new steering wheels and shit like that. Or if there is any teams out there, I'm available. So for top-notch equipment. If I'm the sort of guy you're looking for. If not, I understand. It's fully understandable. P15 is driving to try to beat me. Oh, as we brain fade. Well, we're getting stoned in the chat. The race is on. Could this be? Let's go out in the hards. Don't want any fuel. Oh, I fixed the car. Ah, did they fix it? Or did I tell them not to fix it? They fixed it. He's out on track trying to hunt us down. The sneaky animal. Thanks to JJ in the chat, he spotted that. How far back was he? Yes, you're not beating me today, man. You're going to bed slower than me. I'm convinced of it. Hard tires now. I'm going to be awful. All eyes were on the battle for last position. Who would go home the slowest? He's back in the pits, he's back in the pits. Did we have him covered? Does he come back out of the pits? Itchy's in the house. Hello, Itchy. Yes, you're not beating me, man. It's not happening. Not tonight. Not on my watch. I see ye sneakily thinking about that shit. I've got it covered. Go in, Scotty. I'm coming in. Thank you. Good effort, though. Good effort. I like the way you think. And thank you, JJ. Thank you, JJ. I'll now professionally join you in the chat. In we come. It's alright, lads, it's alright. That old boy has given up. He's given up. Let's call it a day at that. Savvy go out again, says Bob. I'm keeping an eye on him. Yes, he's went out again, the animal. He's went out again. He's trying to reel us back in. How many laps do I want? He's making me have to race, lads. He's making me have to race. I should be ghosted, shouldn't I? If all the leaders come round. Is the ghosting still on? Is the ghosting still on, lads? For back markers? Dixon is back. No, man. I'm getting 14th. In top split. That's not bad. How you going yourself, man? I've no ideas if Salvy's even on the same lap as me or what. No time. Indication behind 0. Here's your last one. He's alright. Leave him alone, Dixon. Apologies, man. It's very understandable that you think my driving is piss poor, man. I welcome you to have a wee lurk now and again if you want, man. You'll change your mind. I drive appropriate. Right, this seems on the mediums, right? Has he given up now? There's a Desikin, like, I wouldn't. He does have a chance. If he just keeps going, just because I could well just die. I'm glad to see him back in the pits though. Stay there, man. Stay there. Let's chill out. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this in the pits. He says he's parked it now, he's not going to exit, right? That's it, that again. Thank you, man. I hope I haven't changed your mind again by reminding you about the deaths again. Still not sure if Scotty realizes Sabolic is Dixon. Sabolic is Dixon. Right. Makes little difference. I didn't say anything rude to Sabolic about Dixon. I wasn't talking about Dixon to Sabolic or anything, was I? Sure, it wasn't Dixon. I didn't say to you, oh, your man Sabolic's fucking awful. I didn't come into the pits. Brain fading. Pick up a wee bit of dummies there just for style points. Some friends and family in that section. And we do ghost, right, so we don't have to worry that much. Although we will politely get out of the way. We're looking at third position here. Mr. Turismo locking himself a bottle of bubbly. Isn't Mr. Anderson on Atomics and JJ? Look at Fento, a wee bit of speed for free. On our way in. Come on, take it all. Enjoy, man. Good luck. Sabolic and Nixon are different people. What did you say earlier then? What did I read earlier? I think your teammate loves Scotty. Oh, they're teammates, not the same person. They're teammates. Hopefully Mr. Sabolic or Itchy. Saab, I think I end up calling you. Hopefully Saab can have a word with Dixon and say to him, look, honestly, man, he's usually not this bad. He usually doesn't just take advantage of people on the track like that. Did you do something wrong? Ask him, did you do anything wrong? Did anything unusual? Did it look like you maybe hit the pause button, or did a sneaky PlayStation button maneuver to annoy him on the straight? Or did he drive up on you from 3 seconds back, like within a quarter of a lap, as if you maybe should have thought, get the fuck out of the way, to yourself? I don't know. I thought like that, and then that opened up around that corner, so it did, and it was just like I thought really I shouldn't have done it. because I fucked up my own race. But if I'm being perfectly honest, if it had worked out how I wanted it to work out, it would have ended your race and I'd have got no damage at all, and it would have been a lovely conversation for me to have back with you, because you were going to defend the life out of that. You were going to defend the life out of that, and I had fucked up my strategy. I'd started on the wrong tires, and the boss, it had to be aggressive, so it did, from ourselves on anyone starting on the hard tires. So apologies. Pit for P14, tell me he didn't go back out. No he didn't, he's still in the pits. That is good to see. No idea why my pit crew have chosen red. I'm not a red fan. What could be nice? He wanted to beat us. What could be nice? Who reckons? Let's ask the community. Let's talk to the community. Engage with the audience. Let's start a poll. Let's ask the question. Roll up, get your votes in. Absolutely free of charge, guys, absolutely free of charge. Get your votes in. Sabi has showed a bit of courage and determination exiting the pits. If you feel like we should rage quit and hand over the spot to Sabi in way of saying, there you go, sir, well done, we admire your will to win, trying all sorts of sneaky quests. He says, no, rage quit, P15 is yours, P14. At the moment, the poll is 20. Oh right, 47% of you are thinking no. Take a points. It's a top 14 in top split. 47% of you are thinking you're mad, Scotty. You're crazy. You might never be in top split again. Take it, man. Top 14, baby. Bring it home. I like the way you think. That's a pathetic excuse for rage quitting. Listen, I could give you a particular style of rage quit as well. So I could. You know what I mean? Like if it ends up rage quitting wins the vote, then there could be an angry rage quit. So there could be a sad rage quit, a polite rage quit. You know, you see, I'm telling you. It'll be over soon anyway. Well, we'll soon see whenever it comes up on the last lap, so we can quit out at any point. JJ says, don't quit. You're throwing away ratings. We've asked the question, like, so it'll be up to you. At the moment, a lot of you are thinking, no, don't do it. Don't do it, man. You've just had too much to smoke, right? I know. Yous are right. People are changing their mind. People just tuning in, maybe thinking to themselves, people are changing their mind quickly. It's 44% out of 33%. 33% of people want to rage quit. Maybe a particular style of rage quit. They're looking for Is that going to continue to swing and get any closer? Hopefully not. It is. It's swinging back even more. 42% to 37%. 45, 42, 37. It's swinging back and forth. 45% to 35%. Holy Toledo. What's going to get it is Dixon on his 25 accounts. Hopefully he subscribes and hits the bell on every account. Telling you, oh, it's 41% each. I'm gonna take this opportunity to end that fucking poll before it goes any more wrong than what it already has. What a poll! What a poll! Well done if you competed in that poll. Right. We asked the question, should we rage quit and give the spot to Selby, who showed particular determination as they want in a P14. He forced us out onto the track twice when we didn't want to be on the track. The result says yes, 40%. No, it's 50-50. That 18% of you didn't even fucking vote. I don't believe that. Like 18. Why are you here? Why do you even turn up? And you don't even bother voting or nothing. Disgraceful. It's a tie, so it's kind of, yes, election fraud. I don't know what to do now. Basically, I can do what I want to do. So it's all gone. Yes, it's worked out a fucking treat. It's worked out an absolute treat. Revote. Where's the faith in democracy? I'll tell you what, lads. I'm a wee bit. Some of you might know what I'm about to say, and you might have noticed. I'm a wee bit sorry I didn't stay out, because it's taken these boys fucking ages to finish. A bottle of bubbly might have been available here for us, considering they're not even on their last lap yet. Maybe the wrong decision to come in there. Flies is in the house. Hello, Flies. Exit report dislike on sub. What? What are you wanting me to do? You want me to stay in? Someone said waiting me. What was that? I can't get the chat up unless I go back out. So I can't. What was it? Someone say wait? Was Selby wanting the race way earlier on? I missed it. If you don't do one lap in hard, you'll be disqualified. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. I did one lap on hards earlier. That's why it's not flashing. The last time we were in, it was flashing. So it was. So it did. I did a lap on hards earlier. But thank you. Well spotted, man. That's the sort of information and dedication that we're looking for. An outstanding member of the community. What a comment. Top notch. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come closer, let's go.
What time are we at, lads? 5 to 8. Rex is in the house. Hello, Rex. Nice to see you. You have it on good authority that H is a B. Oh, he's talking about something on old musical instruments. These are talking a bit of music. plays is making you regret. You're making me regret never learning music. I'm gonna go and get my guitar. I don't know music here, like, but there's one note that I know. So and I love that note. Supply by Mr. Ridgway. I can't play it, like, I can't play it. Maybe one day. For now we just look at it and hit our favourite note. Welcome to the Scotty Senior live stream. We've been missing some racing on today's live stream, so thanks very much for chilling out. Had a wee bit of boom boom went on in the last race of the evening. Some people weren't pleased. I could near turn that whole note into a tune. Reminds me of a song. What is the name of that song? Something about, was it Headbangers? Headbang or something, or what was it? I've started to enjoy strumming it from the bottom up. I think it sounds better. This is from the top down, and this is from the bottom up. Or you can just go up and down instead of doing them all up and all down. You can just go up and down and it still works. Still not finished. I should have stayed in. He's back out. He's back out. The race was still on. He deserves it, lads. He deserves it. I don't want it. You can have it, man. You can have it. Well played. Well played, Sabi. Sabi just wanted. It's for P13. It's for P13. I've changed my mind. 10 laps. I don't need fuel. Just need to stay out. It's for P13 now. I thought it was for P14. That's quite like a P13. Sabi, keeping me on my toes. I like the way you think, man. I do like the way you think. You sneaky, sneaky animal. Right, I move forward in the racing position. How much did the brain fade? How many laps behind was he? We still don't have a time of him behind us, indicating he's still a long way back. Yes, JJ's having a giggle. I know, sneaky. Hey, what's he like? It's as well. It's as well. I'm on the ball. It's as well. I'm on the ball. That's all I can say. Got to get a simple song or two to learn that I can practice. It's changing, man. Dino has sent me a wee video. I've only looked at it 2 or 3 times, like, so I have. But yeah, if I sit down and look at that video properly, he has all the wee notes and all. He made me a video to show me everything that I need to get through that. But even the second note that I was trying to learn, never mind the third note, the second note is hard for me to actually get on its own when I look at my hand and place my fingers and all. So, to try and hit that note whilst immediately just going blum blum and just from a different note on a different note is ridiculously hard for me. Right, Itchy, with the last lap, Itchy ended up on the same lap as us, 30 seconds behind. What a race, what a fucking race, Itchy. Man, it's been a pleasure doing business, come on. We're looking some synchronized wiggles with Itchy over the finish line. As we come around, the blue flags were out. We quite politely got the fuck out of the road. There's Itchy. Let's do it. Shake that ass for me. Shake your ass for me. It's been a pleasure, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Where does it say the gap? I seen it said he was 30 seconds. That's why I started slowing down, which that meant he was on the same lap as me. Where does it say the gap? Yes, thank you, Sab, thank you. What a race. Let's tag him. Let's tag him. That was a phenomenal race. I'm sorry. Good. That was a close one, boy. I'm going to see you again and you're fast. He was a full lap behind, you sure? Oh, he was more than a full laps behind. I done 18 laps. I don't get that. 18, right, I'm 18 laps behind the leader and he's 25 laps. He was still 5 or 6 laps behind. He was still 5 or 6 laps behind. A hell of an effort though, a hell of an effort. I wouldn't like to bump into him in a dark alleyway. 5 or 6 laps behind it was. I was thinking we were tied. And that was it. Please select a start time, right? You've been quite shit today, to be honest, Mr. Turismo.
didn't even really get. I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it better whenever there was more digs at it. It's like, especially if there's any kind of internet problems or lagging, like the huge wait in between the races and the next one starting. I don't mind a wee half hour, 40 minute of a break if you survive your full race, because you've kind of had to focus for a long time then. So you have, but yeah, I haven't really been enjoying it compared to whenever there was loads of tries at it and slightly shorter races. I am enjoying the longer races, but the format isn't flowing very good for me. Right, let's quite professionally do this here shit. Unplugged from the PlayStation, and it went to the PC. Abracadabra went the G29 steering wheel as it came to life. Over via the TV remote, today's latest up-to-date technology on the HD MI2, and quite professionally bring you boys over in between races with me. You can see what I'm doing. Right, let's pit crew, launching crew chief. Hello Jim, do you hear me?
Radio check.
All good Jim. Let's minimize that. I'm hemming and hawing about doing away with my revving over. No, well, it does tell me the P and all. I'll keep it. Standings on advanced panel on minimize iRacing. Professional transition incoming. Yes, so confusing and a bit of a mess. I'm surprised the day even went ahead, Argies. I was expecting an update or something. It looks like their daily races are basically broke at the minute as well. Bob says, Scotty, cheers for the massive entertainment, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm off for spa practice. Enjoy, Bob. Catch you later, man. Thank you for hopping in. Right. Let's find the race that we're meant to be doing tomorrow with Craig. Series. It's an endurance series. Endurance series are usually down the bottom. Nürburgring Endurance Series. No, that's Ringmeister. GT Endurance Series. No, that's not on. Nürburgring Endurance Championship. Race starts at 2 a.m. That's a 2 o'clock one tonight. That's a 2 o'clock one tonight for people who can't sleep. Does any of you know? Is this the one that me and Craig are meant to be racing in? Let's see if we can find any or Nordslave insurance ones. No. Nürburgring Insurance. Ringmeister. No, that has to be it. As we click in, select a car. Hello, could I have a Porsche? As we jump into the Porsche,
There was an update required. Can I just go racing but test drive? Test drive. P9 to 22 points. Well done, well done. Tech inspection. Right, and I'm assuming Craig will have just been driving it the way it is, and we should be on 80 view and stuff like that, and move that there up.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, we're turning right here. Looks like it, doesn't it? Yep. Oh. To try and survive in this. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna move that bar back up as well, like I don't need it now.
Oh. Nice sentence, nice sentence. No further comment. No further comment. Well, one comment. I wouldn't like to read many more of those messages while I was trying to drive around the north side. Definitely lost a bit of time there. Oh. Mr. Powell's in the house. Hello, Mr. Powell. Nice to see you. Oh! Move along, please. None to see here.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Oh! And Tomix, hello. Nice to see you, man. Good win earlier. You're Mr. Anderson, aren't you? Good win. Nice to see you, man. Had enough Gran Turismo for tonight. Yes. The game's not really working too good at the moment. Sure, it's not. How did you go? Did you get all 3 digs at it? With no internet connection problems? It let me into my first try. And then I waited for an hour and a half. While lurking at key, hoping that qualifying would start, but it never did. We gave up, and then we went into the last try, and we forgot to start on the hard tires from last place, so we were in a get the fuck out of the way mood, even for fast guys on different tires after brain fading. And yes, we ended up with a bit of boom and everything going down in top split. I took no shit, man. I took no shit. The game's on its knees. Yeah, man, it is. I was saying earlier, if it didn't have iRacing and the motocross game and the last 2 months of Gran Turismo, if that was all I had to do, it would have been a real struggle trying to stream this last couple of months. There's been so many weeks where the daily races have had no interest in any of the combinations, and their lobbies basically don't work from the game started. Well, I'm going to try my first team race tomorrow on iRacing in this car on this track, me and Craig. Just hoping to finish. That is the challenge. Let's just see if we can finish the race and learn how to swap drivers and everything in the pits. I'm not 100% sure what time it starts at, but well, hopefully get talking to Craig before then. Nice to see you anyway, man. Thanks for hopping in, and well done. I do believe you're Mr. Anderson. I don't know why I have a memory of that in the head, but I believe you get the win in the last one. we'll have to get on at least an hour tomorrow before all this here starts, and find some sort of flow and consistency in this car again around here. And learn how to leave the curbs alone. Is the stream lagging? Is it? Attention please, attention please. This is a test. Is the stream lagging? Or is it your McDonald's Wi-Fi? I suspect it might be your McDonald's Wi-Fi, JJ. I really do. I'm hoping it's your McDonald's Wi-Fi. I'm literally on new Wi-Fi today that is meant to be the best that Virgin do. You can't get no better, apparently. Still good where SDS is. Unlucky JJ. Fucking McDonald's Wi-Fi. Humiliating it. Humiliating. Live on stream as well. Live on stream. Well played for even hanging about with us on internet. That piss poor. Well done, well done. You can tell he's hit the bell. You can tell that young man's hit the bell. I almost feel like chilling out, you know, on a wee bit of a motocross. I might, because Craig might hop on at some point. Haven't seen him in a few hours. He's maybe on his way home, but I feel like a bit of a chill out and a relax. I'm going to put the motocross game on. The brain thought about it for a few seconds. It's made up its mind. It wants to chill out with a motocross game, and maybe Craig will come back on later. Where is it? Where is it? That's not it. There it is. It's plugged into your phone. Right, let's plug this into that, and then quite professionally do this. Tell Mr. iRacing it was lovely to hop in for a couple of turns, and I may well be back sooner than you think, but for now Mr. I shall catch you pretty soon. Right, let's recline the chair back, make ourselves comfortable. This is about to turn into a chilled out one, lads. Yes, we've got a nice wee smoke in the ice tray. Oh, a sexy bike on the go. Let's go racing. Let's look for a lobby. Junior found a lobby. The last time he was playing it with Junior, he found a lobby where it rotated through 5 or 6 tracks, and it was great. Polita 19 in that one, MX2. Don't think I know that track. Maryland. Fort Red. There's no one in it, like. A race not a fucking nightmare anyway. I can't even survive a lap on it. 8 people in that one. Washington, too fast racing. Washington only races practice. I wonder, does it rotate? 8 people in. I ain't gonna try it. I ain't gonna try it. Hello, hello. Can I join your lobby, sir? Ah, I don't want that shit. I don't want to drive that shit. What options have I got? Wow. Wow. If I don't have sexy apps, there's a sexy app in GT250. That'll do, that'll do. You've been waiting 3 hours for 5 minutes. The iRacing, Les. I wasn't going to do any racing or anything, Les. I was only going to hop on and try and get a wee bit of a flow of the car, man. Sorry. If Craig, gets back home and wants to hop on or anything, I'll hop back on it and do a few laps. But I wasn't going to do any racing or anything. I was just going to try and find a wee bit of a flow in the car. And then I thought to myself there, I could chill out here. Very, very hard to read any chat. I know there's not a lot going on in the chat, but very hard to read any of the chat or anything whenever. What? Data mismatch. Polita. I'm going to try and join Polita. I don't know if I can join it or not, and I probably don't know the track. Data mismatch. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Practice? What's this practice? OEM. Practice. Is this private? Practice. Races. Practice. Can I join? Let's risk it for the biscuit. And join the practice. Can I join? No, data mismatch. What is wrong? Forest 18 MX2. I'd love to join you. I would absolutely love to join you, man. What is wrong? Bike mismatch. XX125. What? How do I not have these bikes? I think there might have been all new bikes brought out, but surely they wouldn't have changed their lobbies this quickly. Damn it. Don't understand that. Not one of them. That is in. There's one on club. No, something must be wrong. Junior maybe. I'll have to sort that out and do an update or something. Let's go and make sure we do still have all our tracks and stuff. Yes, well there's that track. Right. What bike? We're looking for factory 250. KX250 factory. What else is there here? That's the one we're looking for anyway, I think. Or is that a 2-stroke? It's a 2-stroke, I think. Hold on. Is there a factory 250F? Factory 250. Maybe it was the 2T we were in. Are these? That's the one I think I'm looking for. Factory CFR 250. I think that's the one. But at least the last race is sort of made up for it. Did you enjoy the last race, man? Did you? I didn't. I didn't enjoy it at all. It ended up a wee bit devastating for myself. It could have been so nice if it had have, if I hadn't got any damage and we had just squeezed him off. It would have felt nice. He would have been even angrier than ever. So he would have, but it would have been satisfying for me. It kind of I ruined my own race in the end. Right, let's load up our ghost as well. Oh, right, hold on, something's different then. Something hasn't loaded up. We don't have any ghosts or anything. Maybe they've reset stuff in this. Are these bikes going to have new physics or something then? Or I would have done an update before. Look at the new physics. There is new physics has just came out, and I've been seeing all videos the last couple of days. Still, me or Junior have never quite done this. Trying to jump over that will annoy the hell out of you. Right, where is the starting line? That felt like there was a bit of... Oh, get over it. Oh, you two. Comedy at its best. Thank you. I'm not sure if Mr. Dixon would feel the same. I reckon Mr. Dixon has hit the thumbs down in this one. But I'm telling you, see many friends I've got on the PlayStation that started off that way, writing writing me a nasty message. You fucking twat, you idiot. I booked a flight, I'm coming, I'm gonna chop your missus head off, I'm gonna do this. I'm telling you, I've got friends on the PlayStation, on the friends list, that have threatened to murder me as an introduction. He'll hopefully change his mind. And if not, enemies. Are made in racing games as well, you know what I mean? We'll not get to see him much anyway. He usually hauls ass. He's usually quicker than us, is he not? Right, I feel like there is a bit of tire wear or something on here. What if I do? Escape. Return to pit. Reset track. And the deformation is on 0.5, right? So there is track deformation on. We'll just reset it every now and again. And I'm not even going to try and do that shit. That's hitting mountain. Oh dear, Stephen. You'll not pass CBT rating like that. I know this game does make you look like a total amateur, but trust me, it's a hard ass game, especially Supercross. I know this track from MX Reflex off by heart, but trying to get it in this here game is very, very difficult. Even just trying to survive a lap. I wish I could have got into a lobby there. I kind of wanted into a lobby. I really enjoyed racing the last time I was in a lobby. Hopefully whenever Junior comes up, there's maybe all those lobbies are all using the new bikes. All the videos that I've seen over the last 3 or 4 days have all been about the new OEM bikes are ready to go, and these definitely don't feel any different. They've all been saying about how the bikes feel a bit different and stuff. But so far on this lap, we're hauling a bit of ours. Ah, he said, right before the embarrassing incident live on stream. Alternative line. Nearly qualified. Move along, move along. Nothing to see here but a fast lap about to go down, hopefully. You definitely need to stay on this game as well. So delicate on the hand controller. Like fucking the touch of an elephant at the moment. Sit down, right, easy, gentle. No, you may back off and just go for a double like a granny. You idiot. So frustrating. But when you do flow, so rewarding. Again he goes for the alternative line. Can he quad it? Coconuts, big balls was required. He didn't quad it, but he kind of survived it. It's worked out a treat. Can he scrub this and hit it downside? No, over jumped it. Let's go for the quad. Let's go for the quad. Boom, did he get the quad? No. The fans went wild, but right over it into the corner, please. Go on. Wee buns, right? Granny mode, man. Granny mode. Triple it. Ah, granny mode, he says. And then he beans it. As the ghost pulls away and comes back down the hill, and Scotty seems to have taken a shortcut. Again, fuck the starting line up, so we'll go for a different combination, different line. Looked out for us a wee bit. Set her down. Come ahead at downside. No, over jumped it. Triple. Now, all we can do. Stephen, he's not going to allow you to do that, man. That's a cheat. Oh, I was going alright there for a wee half a lap as well. Get over it. Oh, that'll do if you hit a downside. So you're dead. Into the corner, please. Boom. Oh. It's infuriating. Oh. You can't keep trying. This here supercross for too long, too frustrating. Can't believe none of the lobbies let me join. Easy, not a stupid bounce, not a stupid bounce. I was hoping to impress you, lads. I really was. We're joining a race. I'll go on a track, I know at least. Testing. Oh, Junior's download a Glen Helen. There's a shitload of tracks here now. He's downloaded the last time he was up. Compound Forest. No, that's it. Forest Raceway. We'll go there. And Oliver Times and Ghosts aren't here anymore. I'll just try and impress you with staying alive for a wee while. Any of you who did catch me playing this track when I first got the game will no doubt notice an improvement in just staying alive.
Right, it does have some sort of ghost. Oh, he's doing the big triple line. As he watch the line he hits here, look at him, the animal. What a fucking line. Yes, and that was me, believe it or not, on that bike. I think he's pretty slow from here to the end. Although that'll hardly matter, me doing that. Oh, he didn't get right over it, but it kind of worked. We will follow him and try and hit the big line. Have a set of coconuts. Have a set of coconuts, chanted the fans as he went around and looked for a big line. Oh, he died like. Oh fuck. Talk about a crash. Talk about a crash, lads. Right, let's see if we can get in the race room again. Hopefully the stream's still going alright. Maybe it just didn't load up properly. Well, let me into a race. 20 in a practice lobby. Again, it might be a private lobby. But can I try and get in? Oh, it's letting me pick a bike. I don't really want demons. Can I have a sexy one? Show me, show me, show me a bike that was sexy. I don't want to turn up if I don't look real cool. Start. Pit lane full. Oh, come on. At least that was a different answer than we had before. Washington, 13 in the Washington one. Let's try it again. Hello, knock, knock, knock at the door. Mismatch. Polita. I don't even know that track like or nothing, so it'd be shite. Join. It didn't work the last time. Said mismatch. Server full again. Giving us different answers though. Not just the same shit each time. Walnut, Washington. I'd love to sneak into that Washington one maybe. Maryland. 12 people in a Maryland lobby. Oh Maryland, oh Maryland. Can I join you? No. Bike mismatch. There must be new bikes or something out that I don't have. Forest. There's a Forest one. 13 in it, please. Please, man. Track rotation. Oh, here. This would be lovely if this one worked. What was that first one we tried? Where is it? That one practice at 24. It nearly let us into that one, didn't it? Pit in full, it says. Don't know. None of them letting us in for a race at the moment. Let's give up on it and go testing around forest in our 60 bike. SDS is still good. No complaints on the stream today. Good to hear, man. On in the background, you're playing Red Dead. Enjoy, man, enjoy. If JJ hears you're playing, he might demand to play with you. Watch him, he'll lasso you. So he will. Right, a slower bike. Alright, Neil. Awful. Ah. Is there any good? Well, I don't know that word. MMORPG. Role playing game. RPG is role playing game. MMO. Don't know what MMO is. That plays little like WoW, but for the PS. Is there any good MMO? Role playing games that plays like WoW. A game that I've played that's made me went wow. I play season 3.
Ah, easy, roll it on. For goodness sake. What was that shit? And it's not possible to get that jump on these bikes, no way. Multiplayer. What? Multiplayer balls? Be right back. Bloody kids taxi service. What? Massive multi-online role-playing games. Grand Theft Auto. Especially if you have a PC. I think if you have a PC. I know I might think about that. If you have a PC, I think you can play Grand Theft Auto to where like it's a real role-playing game to where like there's proper police and all who stop you. Boggs is in the house. Hello, Boggs. Nice to see you, man. Coconut scrub it. At the moment, a personal best was available. Go, go, go. Oh! Bring it home, son. Bring it home. Oh, easy. I'll get up on that. We might risk a bit of a scrub to try and get closer to him. No, damn it! That was a decent coaster, we have said. Any improvement would be much appreciated. Again, a good start. Come on, rip the arse out of the scrub there. Boom, boom. A bit wide. Go, go, go. Ah! Scotty, says Jay, in capital letters. Scotty! if you don't mind, may I offer an opinion? Yes, of course you can, man. And even if I did mind, as if that's gonna fucking stop you. If I tell you no now, you'll use capital letters and scream it in my face. What is your opinion? I'm below average at this game, just above average at shit. Honestly, listen, Jay, I would love people to have a go in this, I really would. I don't think any of yous, yeah, it's hard to experience as a racing game. If you're into your racing games on hand controllers and you think you're good, if you like a challenge, this is a ridiculous challenge. Anyone who gets good at this and is able to stay alive consistently has put a lot of hours into it. You don't just bounce onto this shit and be good. Believe it or not, I'm actually pretty good at the moment around here. They all play it on a different view as well. I can't seem to find anyone on YouTube to follow who plays it on chase cam, which is a shame. Has someone told you you're pretty good? No, I know that. You know when you've got a flow around the tracks, you know what I mean? Like when a flow around this track without Dan, then I'm within a couple of seconds of the real fast guys, I think. So even though when you watch them on their view, it looks like they're going ridiculously fast, they're not really doing ridiculously faster lap times or different combinations or something. I think it just looks a lot faster from their view. And not really a game about speed at all. It's that difficult, and you lose that much time when you crash or make a mistake or miss a rhythm section. It's a really punishing game if you're not consistent. I can't wait to to bring this here to the channel properly as well, like, and to where I can jump in and actually have races with people and maybe learn where their community is at and where they hold their own races. Aha. I don't think that community is ready to take me in, to be honest. It would surprise ye. It would surprise ye the sort of hellions that the motocross community will accept to their hearts. Once you talk a wee bit of shite to them, and take them out, maybe. It's a good game for meeting people with a nasty message. Because you do take people out in this shit and stuff and black pass people, you know. So many people are usually met with a rude inappropriate message sent Tilly, very, very angry and upset. Wee bit embarrassing. What is a wee bit embarrassing? I was behind on the stream. Right. I thought you were going to say something went wrong with the stream. That's good. That's good. Not to worry. Not to worry. There's not many of us here, JJ. We'll keep that between ourselves, lads. Can any of you remember what I was like trying to drive this bike at the start on this game? Just trying to land from a jump. There's a whole technique in landing safe that is still hard to get now and again. As you can see, the stream is fine. Says Jay. Scotty has been all day, mate. SDS says a red face. We haven't parred. Yes, that was for JJ. So it was. Can't believe I can't join races at the minute. The last time Junior was up, that's what we ended up doing. We just joined a lobby and had a race each. It was great. And there wasn't even any contact on in the lobby. Keep trying to join lobbies then. Do you think? I think they're all on the new bikes or something. I think they all must be on the new bikes, man. I'm not sure why I'm not getting into them. We were getting into all the lobbies the other day. I feel like maybe need Junior to do the update. I feel like all these lobbies, the mismatch might be they're all on the new updated OEM. I mean physics. There's new. Physics have just happened. Right, again, we shall try this one to start us off. I don't think he's going to let me join. Answer, no. Data mismatch. Ah, come on, close the whole bloody game down as well. That's how much of a mismatch it was. Yeah, data mismatch. If they're all on, the new bikes. With the new physics, then Junior is going to have to, download the new physics. Walnut. I don't know what if I've even got Walnut, but we'll try and get in with missing track. Right, so I don't have that track. Walnut Trail, Washington. One person in the Washington one. Let's see if we can make that 1-2. It only takes 2 for it. That a mismatch. Right, we tried the Walnut. There's 8 in Assen. Rotating. Right, I would quite like to get into a rotating one. Different tracks. Again, data mismatch. Something wrong. Saying that the bikes are mismatching. I've got all them bikes, like. As far as I'm concerned, something is going wrong with them. I'm almost positive I have all these bikes.
14 in the club one. Data mismatch. There was a forest one. No, it's not working, man. Rotation 19 in the Nasson one. Missing bikes. Fort Red. One person is in Fort Red on a factory 125. A factory 125, is that the only one that I have to pick from? Oh, a KX at Kawasaki 125. Oh, sexified. Let's join them on. No idea. Racing this track will be an absolute nightmare anyway, and I'm on a slow bike now. It'll be like just death after death after death. But a lobby, able to get into a lobby, so feeling like very good chance that they've done away with all the old bikes, maybe, or changed all the lobbies to the new physics. I can't wait to try the new physics. People are saying that it's a lot more forgiving, I mean, to play. You think a 125 is all I need? Good chance a 125 will make it even harder, believe it or not, man. Let's go. Why can't they join? They're in a race. No, pre-start. Why can't they join? Replay settings. Why haven't I got an option to join? Results. Event info. Practice length 180 minutes. Race 4 laps. 4 lap race and you're practicing 180 fucking minutes. And it's pre-start now. I don't get why I'm not allowed to go to the track. Don't know. Don't know, lads. Got into one but won't let us go to track. Asin rotation. Again, did I try that one? Missing bikes. $11 in Fort Red. 1 in Forest Open. On an unnamed session. Can I join that unnamed session? No. Where is that red one over on? So I don't know where we are. It should still be lit up red, I think. Shouldn't it? No, is it not? Maybe it's not.
Forest MX1 OEM. Let me in. Why even TC? Why even TC like that? No, it's not working at the moment. It must need updated or something. And it's not something I can do. Oh. What tricks has he got? Maryville Motocross. Let's try that one. Simon is in the house. Let me in. It looks complicated. Oh man, very complicated. Anyone who even plays the game has a love for motocross games and all about the physics of the game, how you can move the bike in the air and stuff. But yeah, it's not just you download the game and you play it. The amount of stuff that Junior has to do in my PC, everything that he's downloaded opens up all different files. So you've got a file for your helmets, a file for your pants, a file for your bikes, a file for your liveries, and all different files. And each time you want to download something, you have to copy and paste it and drag it over into the appropriate file and stuff. There is a bit of dedication definitely required. I wouldn't have been able to even enjoy the game if Junior didn't know all that stuff. Right, where are we going? Can we drive through these? Let's test it. Can we drive through it? Yes, we can drive through it. Right, would this be the way to go? I feel like I'm probably going backwards. I don't know why. Or we're going backwards. We're going backwards. There's no way that they're steep was a landing. We're definitely going backwards. Yes, that's the face of a jump. Never been on this track before. Where are we going? Round this way? Oh, he tried to do a trick. Oh my goodness, man. Talk about a change of scenery. Oh, wrong way. Let's just drive around the track slowly and see. How are you meant to see where you're going here? My God. This is an awful track. I've changed my mind about this track. Oh, no, I've got that stupid glitch again. Is that just shadows? I don't know. If he made it like that, I don't like it. I don't like it already. What was that? One called. One for me to avoid. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, I don't like it.
Underground motocross. Can we click on and see the picture? Thursday night motocross. Again, I haven't seen any of these. Junior must have downloaded all these. 4 regular down, jump after jump. Maryland. What one was Maryland? Right, I think Maryland is one of the base tracks. I think I might know it a wee bit. I kinda know about 3 of the tracks, only a wee bit. 69 legs. Thank you, lads. You don't know. You don't know how good it feels. You don't know how good it feels. So you don't. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. What a stream. What a stream. Oh, right, I do know this one a bit. This one's actually a wee bit hard. Been learning it though. I feel like I'm on a 450 here as well. That was very... Yes, it's a 450. It's a stupid big bounce when you land. So it has. Right, oh, this one has a wee downhill section here that you look very professional when you nail it. Amateur as fuck when you don't nail it, but I'm going for it. Over we go. A wee bit amateur looking. Right, hold on. So I like that track. Let's go and change the bike. That 450 has an awful landing to it on the jumps. Fly's still hanging about with as well. Right, yes, that was a 450. Right, what am I looking for here? I might take the factory 250, you know. I know it's ridiculously OP. I'll go for, where is it? MX2 OEM. Is this where the sexy 250 4-strokes were? Kawasaki 250. Are these all 2-smokers or are these 4-strokers? There's a 250 Supercross AF. Right, I'm hoping that's a 4-stroker rather than a 250F. I believe it is. JJ got over 400 points. He should have got extra style points, I believe, for totally annihilating top split flies. If you didn't hear the rumours, man, he destroyed them live on my stream as I watched Key live stream live on stream. The 450 might have allowed us to, be able to double lemons, or the 250, the OP one. Hopefully this bag will maybe feel a wee bit. less forgiving, or more forgiving, sorry. I don't want something less forgiving, as it allows me to jump through the first section. Stephen, what sort of attempt was that? And right, that's a big downhill. Oh, face planted. Too greedy. This is the double. You roll over that, then the faster bikes can sometime get you over that. He now had a challenger on the track to go and beat. Right, we're gonna get this bit right, Stephen. We lost the flow of it altogether. On the peg, stay in third. Surely third's enough. There we go, that was a bit better. Oh, awful, awful. Disqualify him, shouted the fans, and no fucking wonder. He cheated, live on stream. Let's try the inside line. No. Change my mind. Get over it. Oh. Still no sign of Craig. I hope everything's alright with Craig. Anyone heard anything from Craig? The last we heard. Baron had got a win. Why did I sit down? I sat down there.
Right, come on, come on. Stop crashing, man. Oh. Come on, man. What sort of shit is that you're doing there every lap? Oh, I didn't know where it was. Kind of worked out. As a new personal best was about to go down. Oh, you fool! You fool! Oh, what a tool! What a tool! He was a mile ahead of the coast. Not anymore. Where is he? Fuck. We went in Boston. Poor guys. No competition for someone at my level. New ghost with a crash. No, is that not the end of a lap? Oh, stop it, you. That's the end of a lap, right? That's a new ghost. And this line can still be nailed a lot better. As we come down the downhill and go for it one more time. It was nailed a tad better this time. And a wee bit of style was throughout on the tabletop. Another bit of style throughout. Oh my goodness, he's feeling confident in this one, guys. Oh, almost fucked himself up there. Could have been embarrassing. Right, he remembers where he is this time. Sneak in here. And the downhill. Boom. Going for 2 personal bests in a row. Get over it, get over it. Oh. A wider line to try and avoid the case not right. That's us into the double and nigh.
That was a better line. And he whips out a bit of style with another personal best. They're getting harder to beat each time. As he hugs the inside. No, 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 no. You were sad for Dak. He deserved P2. I'm not 100% sure. I thought he had threw away an easy P2. After seeing that Key came into the pits and dropped back to 6th, I don't think he was on for P2. I thought during the race Dak has threw away a P2, but Key ended up dropping back to P6. I think what was available for Dak on the same strategy as Key, after his pit stop, he could have hoped for a top 5, I think. Because there was 4 people all jumped Key. But the guy who finished in front of Key finished 5 or 6 seconds in front, I think. So I think maybe Dak had a dig at him, which might have been a P4 or P5 available for him. But yes, I'm sure he was gutted. He was hauling ass, pulling away from Key. He had Key saying all sorts of stuff. At one point I heard Key saying, I'm letting him pull away. I don't like it in the dirty air. And he said that's one of the professional excuses. I've used that many times myself, so I have professional excuse out of the pocket. Yes, that's why he's not pulling away because he's faster. He's not faster. No, definitely not. I don't like the dirty air. I'm going to drop back here a bit. Nearly 5 seconds he dropped back at one point. The air was fresh as fuck back there. Digit was half a lap away from outlasting. A strategy play. Why? What was Digit trying to do? What was his plan? What did he try that was different, Flash? Don't recognise anything, must be going backwards. Oh. Craig's back in the house. How are you, man? I'm getting worried about you. I'm starting to think something that went wrong on the way home with the car or something. With your luck. Stop it. When you're too greedy with them. Oh, greedy with that one, but my goodness, the style. That's Hogan inside, no. Had to go collect, oh, the magic. And you watched the Scotland rugby match, nice, had to go. Warriors victorious.
And who did you beat? Let's try staying sitting down this time over it. Just getting my angle wrong, over at the moment, but it's a must go for every lap, like. The 184-0 against Romania. Right. Did you drink a pint for every point? I hope you weren't playing that game with your mates. What time? What time is kick-off at Lamara Craig for the endurance one, man? And are we just doing the basic, the standard setup? Any laps that you've been done? Have you just been running with the standard one? Just so as I know whenever I get in what to have a take at. Let's try an outside line here and try and double in instead of rolling the first one. We'll go for the double in. I'll tell you what. I'm taking that in the future. That was smooth. Stop showing off like that. 2 o'clock race. Yes, standard setup. I'll hopefully get on in the morning or else around midday or something. Make sure I will. And just stick an hour in the time trial. See if I can find some sort of flow. Lots of practice lobbies we can get into together. Yes, sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan, man. Hopefully it'll be a good experience and we'll survive the 4 hours. I did notice as well, Craig, that there is a 2 o'clock effort tonight at 2 AM, if I'm not mistaken. I definitely don't think I'll make it, like, but it's good to know that it's there. Again, let's try the outside line, see if we can get this double in again. Oh, that's definitely the way to go. That is definitely the way to go around there. Because we're not getting the double cleanly. And we're doing it the other way. Right, come a bit to ghost. It's been a while from I put a new time in. Let's take a different line. Nail this one, need to nail this one, which says didn't even give myself a chance at it.
just got my angles all wrong in this one. Standing up. Sit down. It's the wee GP section of the track that you're struggling with. Does your head in that section? Yeah, I'll be the same, man. I'll be the same. Hopefully it'll be alright, but I would imagine we will have to let people pass at some point. I'd like to think the leaders will maybe lap us. Is it a mixed? Is it all GT3s? Or is there slower cars? I enjoy sticking an R into it, trying to find a flow in it again. Where does that come from? You think it's a mixed class, but last month there was no slower ones in my split. Right, but we're not in the slower class anyway. We're in the quicker car, so hopefully it'll be a good experience, man, and not like my other 4-hour experiences. I'd be happy if there's a half-decent connection and no weird glitches or anything. And hopefully we don't lose too much time trying to figure out what we're doing in the pits. The pit lane should hopefully be an easy one to avoid getting a speeding penalty, as you're already going slow as fuck. I think, depending on what pit entry they're using, I think they are using the Northleaf entry, but have I completed a lap yet on this? I'll complete a lap for you now if you want. Yeah? Are you not memorizing the tracks? You struggle to memorize whenever there's a couple of bumps on your racetrack? Oh. This is for a wee sneaky line, JJ. I found a sneaky line, look. Right there. Oh, it didn't even work for me. It didn't even work for me. I double in. Let's complete a lap. Immediately after JJ asked the question, wondering, have you completed a lap? I'd love to get this one. And get this here one. Makes such a difference to your lap, he said, as he drove up the track a wee bit. How's your angles? How's your angles? That's not too bad for angles. Boom, wee bit of style whipped out as well to celebrate the angles success. Losing a bit of time. Back on again.
I needed more beans. I needed more beans over that one. Are you going to crash on iRacing? Who, me? I don't know, Jay. You'll have to tune in to find out, man. You'll have to tune in. Have you hit the bell? If you've hit the bell, you'll not miss a thing, man. Jay says you can be forgiven for one, maybe even two JJs. Huh? For Jay. But three is a bit much. You're talking to yourselves or something, aren't you? That's not for me. Did any of yous happen to catch the blah blah guy on iRacing? Was any of yous in whenever the blah blah guy came on? I had a queer giggle at that. That was brilliant. Me and Leah in a lobby, just politely saying hello. Hello, how's your day going? Yes, I'm struggling. Blah 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 blah. Me and Leah waffled to each other, and some guy basically told us to shut up, and I told him that was quite rude. She said, that's quite rude, sir. And his tactic that he stooped to fuck everyone in the lobby up, but mainly me and Leah, was every time any of us spoke, he went blah 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 blah. It was fucking brilliant. It was brilliant. Takes you back to primary school, but that shit still works. Even with adults, me and Leah quickly fucked up, and nobody else said hello the rest of that practice lobby. It was like people were frightened. It is for me. I've been calling them JJ last couple of times a day. Who have I been calling JJ? J? I've been calling JJ, or I do stutter. Are you sure I didn't stutter? Oh, let me try the sneaky line for you again. And then you double in. Oh, look at that. I'd love a different kind of run through these here. But I think a bit wide line can sometimes be the way to go. But there's not a different combination, I don't think, through there. Can we improve? The pressure was on. Again, all about this section. So much time to be gained. If we can turn around that fucking corner properly. Oh, no! Ah, and then too much beans. He does, he's monetized. What? He's got bloody perfect excuses for that one, doesn't he? Perfect excuses for how long did I join? What? What is going on in the chat? I'm with yous in the chat. Any shit talking. Have the balls to say it to a man's face when he's looking at the chat. Laughing behind my back there. Come on, hit me with it. Capital letters. Scotty, says Jay. I'm reading. Is that all you've got to say in capital letters, Scotty? Caught quite professionally. Yeah, no wonder you're laughing, Sander. No wonder you're laughing. At least 5 times I've called you JJ. Right, well, apologies. I can tell you I don't like you anywhere near as much as JJ. So it's not because of that. It's a simple mistake that your name is Jay, and I've stuttered or something, or I've quickly glanced and seen a J and thought it was JJ talking. I can tell you, honestly. You watch your language. JJ, are you there, man? Do you want me to take his banner And you can hit him, man. I think he's hinting, as if to say he's taking over JJ's spot. JJ rules, man. You better watch your language. You'll be timed out, and it'll be up to JJ how long. I think he's allowed 24 hours now. So is. You're lucky he's not here. Scotty, just go back to calling him Begbie. Yes, Begbie. Begbie. I know. It sounds better as well. Beg. I'm going to call you Beg. Beg's in. Alright, Beg. Almost feel like throwing a circular bird in front of that Beg. But I'm not going to. Not at the minute. Not at the moment. JJ probably wants to hit me for calling him JJ. He doesn't. He wants me to call him JJ. Believe it or not. If he ever wants that to change, he just has to mention that. I've already spoke to him about that years ago, actually. One of the first conversations that we had with him, once we figured out that his name was Jack, was, well, what would you like to be called? And he's like, no, I like JJ. I like being called JJ. Half the fucking community know him. I was the first one to mistakenly call him JJ, because it gets stuck in my head. His name was JJ Balding for Jack and Jamie, a joint PlayStation account. And oh, the rumours I spread about him. I was like, JJ Balding, superstar sensation of the future, going places. And then look at him now. Everybody knows him. No wonder. I had a sore throat. Yelling and shouting, stream in, stream out, warning all the top notchers. Oh my word, I must have smoked. Why, what did it do this time? JJ probably wants to hit me in the head. I read that one. I haven't done nothing, you EJJ. I'm going to smoke some more. I'm going to time you out. I'm going to take your spanner. Come here, I told you that was only a wee length of it. Oh, laughing at me there. Remove his spanner. Yes. When you do click on something different, it changes that. Hello and welcome to the Scotty Senior Late Night After 11 live stream. This is where the atmosphere starts to change a little. The kids have went to bed. We can tell scary stories now if we want. Reads it twice and still doesn't realise. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Oh my word. How much have you smoked? What are you wanting me to read, man? You said Scotty in capital letters at least 5 times. I've called you JJ. I already went through all that. Is that JJ? Craig deleted them. Get in there, Craig. Get in there, Craig. Yes. Fucking coming into my chat with that sort of fucking filthy, disgusting language. You bastard. You know, thank you, Craig. Thank you. You watch your language in my chat, young man. Thank you, lads. Thank you very much for the company. Still 11 of you chilling out. Amateur, what is going on? How are you back if you were 10? It was a 10-second timeout. It was a 10-second timeout, wasn't it? I still don't know what you're talking about. You're not spoken good England at all tonight. Begbie. That's what I'm going to start calling you. Or Begbie. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Begbie's here. Yeah. Definitely not as warm and welcoming as alright, Jay. Nice to see you, man. Want a wee land of a spanner? You know what I mean? Lovely civilized Jay. Not a big guy. Cars is back. Hello, Ian. Ian, there was a couple of guys in looking for you earlier. Jimmy and Steve, something. Looking Fucking advice or something. Something about a new Porsche, a new Porsche or something, wanting info. Rumours your internet is worse than McDonald's at this point. Are you a way behind? Have you not... What do you mean unsubbed as well, JJ? You're unsubbed for what? You watch your fucking language. Scotty called you what, Jay? Here, you need to go back and listen to that conversation. Don't worry, JJ. I tell him immediately. He was hinting as if to say, "Oh, you've made a mistake. You called me JJ," as if he had a chance of replacing you as favourite. I immediately told him, "Listen, you watch your fucking language. If JJ could hear that, and I said, JJ, do you want me to take a spanner off him? Do you want to time him out? Don't worry, young man. I've got your back. I've got your back." So I have. Now be nice to me in the chat, or you'll be green. Jay says you've lost the flipping plot. I probably have, lads. Listen. I think is there any hiding it? Make up your own mind. I'll tell you what, I certainly haven't smoked enough to where I'm not sensible enough to remind you that shit streaming should be a crime. Do not accept it. Demand top-notch professional content from your YouTube streamers. Poor quality content reduces your viewing pleasure and jeopardizes future professional streaming production. When in doubt, hit your streamer's bell and stop all notifications. If you have enjoyed this warning, then hit but the like, please. While you're there, you might even subscribe if you feel the need. Hell, lads. There's even a bell if you'd like to stay notified. What does it do? It'll let you know every time we're going live, lads. Every fucking time. Scotty, what members' content will I release this month? The same. My members are special in the fact that they can whip their balls out in the chat. It's a safe space for them to whip off their clothes, put their feet up, and get a couple of emotes. But if you're not subscribed, don't worry. And if you're not a member, don't worry. You still get to see absolutely everything I fucking do when I do it. The only thing you can't do is whip your balls out. And, like, that's only in the chat. In real life, anyone can still whip their balls out, I suppose. It's only... David! SDS has whipped his balls out for David as well with a 199. Don't know, just for the hours of professionalism. Thank you, lads. Thank you very much for chilling out today. The day's been an awful stream, to be honest. So it has. Mustard. All day long. Mr. Turismo. Our pace. Our hot-headedness in the last race as well. Destroying a chance. It was enjoyable too. It didn't last for long, the last race. But, oh, it was enjoyable while we were there, weren't we? Those top split guys were quickly told to get out of the fucking way. Scotty Senior's coming through on a different set of tires. They must have been surprised. They must have been surprised. There'll be stories about me amongst some top split drivers. There'll be rumours, conversations. Did you see that fucking ninja? Did you see what he did to Itchy? He stuffed him in the wall. And they'll show that incident, they'll be like, he's a dirty bastard, I'm gonna go back and watch that live, and then they'll maybe say, why did he not get out of the fucking way? The man was coming through. 67 legs, we were at 69, we were at 60, that's disappointing. Someone told me we were at 69. That's absolutely heartbreaking. So it is. Don't believe it. Does mean I was lucky enough. I clicked into one of my videos from ages ago, I think, over the last week, and I was lucky enough to be like number 69. So it was. it was one that I must not like that much. But then, when I seen that I had an opportunity to be like number 69, I was all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat, a fly on a lump of shite, a caterpillar on a leaf. I want more, a mouse on a whack of cheese. Yes, I want more stuff to roll off the tongue about that. What else? What else can we say? A burr on a fish. Brilliant timing of your message. JJ's back. Your internet died. How you get away with completing races, I don't know. What are you thinking of the bake of enlarge myself? Yous are joining me this evening as we're ending and having a waffle. I think I enlarged that to ask if you think there's something wrong with my head. There was rumours in the chat. I think I read something. Jay was spreading nasty rumours, saying that I'd smoked too much and there was something wrong with my head. And I think hopefully now Jay is realising the mistake that he's made. Yes, that's right. The professionalism hasn't went anywhere at all. In fact, if anything, it's the motherfucking T-O-double-G. Snoop Dogg poll, who's more professional, JJ or Jay? Right, well, I can do that poll. That's an easy poll. People thinking I'm afraid to ask difficult questions. Let's ask the community. Let's engage with the audience and start a poll. We shall ask the question: who is more pro? Question mark. Roll up for a special one time only question with 4 possible answers, and we'll see what the community decides on this. You know, you can really only go with what the community decides. So yes, real legend. The Bastards did a special Scotty Senior poll. Yes, that's right. I'm afraid of no difficult questions. If you've got a question you think he won't answer this question, I wish he would know what the community felt. I want to tell him, I want you to know this. Do a poll on this. Ask me. I'm afraid of no questions. I'll poll any question you want. Craig loves himself a professional poll. Guys, me and Craig will be trying, hopefully yous will join us for a bit of iRacing tomorrow. Me and Craig will be trying to survive 4 hours of the Nordschleife. And hopefully a better experience than last month whenever we tried twice and had problems. We're on better internet and all now, so hopefully. The poll is invalid, says Jay. JJ, time him out for that. He's even accusing us of rigging stuff. I will get in touch with my solicitor JJ, hit him, man. At least 30 seconds. At least 30 seconds. Making claims. Making claims. I hope you've got evidence. I hope you've got evidence. Jay wants his day to lose. You can only time out for 5 minutes, right? So no one has that option yet then on my stream. YouTube haven't reached my neck of the woods yet. Or it's only on phones. Didn't some people say you get that option on phones or something? Sander was all over that stuff anyway. Well done, man. Well done. Round of applause. For setting him up. Lads, I can't believe there's still 15 of you chilling out with me, and I've done nothing really. I feel like we did one race this stream where we survived, and we were in last on our own, and somehow ended up with a top 10. But it was basically just me driving around the seaside on my Todd. Race 2, ended up watching, spectating Key live on stream. We watched Key live on stream. As JJ run away and dominated. And then regret that last race now. Messed up my own race. It would have felt so satisfying, like just to, if it had worked out, but fucked up my own race. My eyes were bigger than my belly. The pass was about to be done along that straight as well. If we'd have left him alone, we were on different tyres, would have just drove past him more than likely with better grip. But no, the brain wanted a conversation. And sometimes those conversations learn new lessons and realise you need to chill the fuck out sometimes. You too. That boy's a top splitter as well. He'll be spreading all sorts of rumours, and hopefully, if any, in the future, if any top splitters see that I fucked up my strategy and I'm on soft tyres while they're on hard tyres, and I drive up on them, they'll not even think to themselves, I'm a top splitter, he's not going to have the balls to pass me. I'll be, get out of the fucking way, coming through on tyres that are 2-3 seconds a lot faster. Yes, I'll frown upon you if you go too defensive. 30% of chat thinks Jay is a noob at the moment. Let me check that for you. We asked the question, who is more pro? 9% of you think JJ is definitely more pro, more professional than Jay. 0% think not Jay. 33, that's a big percentage. Didn't even bother fucking arse getting involved. Shit. 33%, lads, 33%. Almost won the fucking vote. But a massive 58% of the community have spotted a mile away that Jay is an absolute noob. He's a noob. I've tried to dress him up. I've tried to give him a spanner, a wee land of it now and again to make him respectable, make him look like he knows what he's talking about now and again. He doesn't. He is a noob. He hasn't a clue. I agree with you. The community has spoken. Jay is an absolute noob. Not to be confused with a tool. He has hit the bell though. I think he's hit the bell, and he'll learn stuff here. He'll learn stuff here. He's 31. He's 31. Like he need to learn quick. JJ, don't fall in India's trap. He's 4-0 down, so he's trying to create animosity. He's trying to create animosity with a faster driver than himself. The mental warfare has begun. It used to just go on with two. That now Jay had joined. There was a 3-way shite talking competition, playing mind games in the chat. I've got an advantage. I can time you out. So can. You voted the chase and noob, and Craig says, so did I 3 times. Craig loves himself a poll. Jay, before we go, man, have you got a question that you think I don't have the balls? I mean, to put to a poll. Have you got something you want to say to me? Because I'm right here, bitch. Come get a piece. Face to face. As long as I don't miss your message. Do it in capital letters. I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm about to get off. Don't want you spreading any nasty, wicked rumours about me. As he has a wee think about that. We'll finish our beverage, which was water, keeping me healthy, fresh, vitalised. So the stuff of life. Without this stuff right here, you're dead. You're dead. Yep, you. And if there's someone beside you, they're dead too. Telling you. That's right. Go and get a glass. Go and get a glass. I don't have a question. Right, okay. I'll come up with my fucking own then. What an awful response. Right, lads. I'm going to make this the last. I've just come up with a question that I'm very, very interested. I'm curious. It's popped into my head out of nowhere. I thought to myself, well, I'd like to know how the community. I know how I feel in my own head. But I wanted your opinion and your thoughts on that wee one for us, please, if you don't mind. Paul, hi bro, is Jay. How is that going so far? We asked a question that Jay couldn't think of, as he had no questions to ask. So we decided to use that bit of knowledge for our own question, and we asked the community, is Jay too daft to ask a question? 4 votes are in at the moment. I can tell you. that 25% of you think, yeah, he's too daft to ask a question. 25% didn't even vote. 50% think he's daft as a brush. Daft as a brush. His nickname should be Basil. I think with the whole community getting involved in this here particular vote, and half of the community thinking he's definitely daft as a brush, I'm gonna end that poll there. Enough said. The guy is daft. He's a different level of daft. Which might be the reason why he's hit my bell, lads. He's hit my bell. He gets notified every time I go live. You're afraid this is the last poll? Can you ask the community how daft you are now? How daft I am? I could have. I'll do that in the next live stream. Be sure to come back if you want to see. Jay seems to think that I might not be brave enough to ask the question, how daft am I? I think it's pretty clear. There's no hiding this amount of daftness. You know, combined with experience and knowledge, training, determination, willpower, wee bit of luck. You know, you can see it in the face probably. I'm sure you can. I'm sure there's no hiding it. Lads, anyway, guys, thank you very much for listening to me sit and talk shite and playing my PlayStation. It's been a pleasure. What an embarrassing streamer. I know. I'm sorry. I can only apologise and tell you that I shall endeavour to improve and raise my levels to the point where I take over the world, and then it'll not matter what the fuck any of you say. In fact, you better fucking watch what you say when I end up in charge. You better watch yourselves speaking to me like that. Watch your language, lads. Watch your language. I'm monetised. Night, lads. Been a pleasure. Shane says fantastic flipping stream. Thank you, lads. Good night. As we professionally bring another one to a close with the ending soon. Lads, before yous go, there's a couple of yous hanging about. I don't know. I think yous really should, if you haven't already, try and get me the number 69. Bye. A wee headbutt of the light.